Good morning, people. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. That was probably loud for you. Turned my levels up a bit high. All right, getting out of bed. Oh, we're still wearing the MacFlex armor from like a week or two ago. Let's change that real quick. Oh, and I'm also gonna have to change something else. Hold on, let's see. So, audio capture device. And then here we go. All right. And now you can hear me on Discord too. Excellent. If I put these headphones on real quick, I can hear Discord as well. Okay. So then maybe if I minimize all these things, Windows won't think about trying to render them all. I don't know. We'll see.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you streaming?
I am. I'm streaming both here and on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
We'll see if my computer just absolutely melts itself. Wait a second. Oh, did I really? I'm pretty sure I'm in live. I meant to load into PTU. Yeah. I can tell. What do I need to do? Okay. Dang it. I had everything set up too. Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I meant to be streaming the PTU, not the live server. So let's see if OBS stuck with me through that. Yep, we'll go back to the intro screen. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's just the intro and then okay. I'm still getting used to more features that I'm teaching myself in OBS. So, mm. Oh, like right now, probably just one or none, or, something like that. I'm not too concerned about it. Let me see. Oh. Oh no, I'll just generally speak during my stream as if there's people watching, just in case there are, and I can't see all of because I can't see all of the UI that tells me if there's people watching. Yeah, yeah. So, and generally I just talk like people care about what I'm saying anyways. So, it's just my personality generally. Yeah, I assume I'm important most of the time. Just let me know when you're in the server and I'll send you an invite. Oh, you're gonna wait till this one goes out to live? Oh, I was gonna ask if you're waiting till this one goes live before you play it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have not managed to get any cave missions. There's a few things that I wanted to do yesterday that I didn't get a chance to. Um, and so, yeah, I'm sort of like, what is that? Chomping at the bit, as they used to say, right? Yeah, well, it's horses, they would chomp, anyways, yeah, it's an old saying. But it means to be impatient. And yes, I am impatient, or I was impatient, and now I died a lot yesterday trying to play in the PTU. So, mostly because, like, well, I don't know. I tried landing, like, the Constellation. I tried landing the Merlin in it, on it, something, anything. I'd love for anything with the Merlin. I don't know what they did, but it doesn't feel good to dock the Merlin. Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating, and I've never managed to do it yet. Yeah. Yeah, like I wanted to, and I tried a bunch of times, but I think the buttons are just broken. I think they straight up forgot to activate like half of the things that they needed to activate for the Merlin to work in the verse. Because like landing auto land doesn't work the way that all the Evocadis say that it should. So when we ask the Evocadis like how do we land this thing, and they'd tell us how to land it, and then we'd do that, and it wouldn't do what they told us it was supposed to be doing when we did the thing. So it straight up just seems like beating my head against a brick wall whenever I try to dock the Merlin right now. And I tried in Atmo, I tried in space, I tried not moving, I tried in gravity but no Atmo. Like I tried all the different ways, and every single time it was basically the same. Like the ship goes into the Merlin goes into some weird sort of ESP mode once you're close enough to the constellation. And if there's any wind, atmosphere, or gravity, the landing system no longer knows how to keep things lined up, so you just start flailing or flopping away from the ship randomly, even with no inputs. Um, or like you just float slowly up into the ship, and then you hit the ship, and then you turn sideways, and then you slowly float away on the wind. Or you try to do it decoupled, and you slowly float into the ship, and then hit it, and then float away. Like there's nothing. There's no reaction from the constellation whatsoever when you go to land. Yeah, like you can hold the landing gear button down like you're supposed to. You can try to target because you have to target the ship, then come up underneath it, then line up all the dots, then get to like all these things, and none of them work. Nothing, it just doesn't. And so like I'm coming back today to get back at it because I'm a fucking snub pilot. Like if I can't figure this out, if the light fighter specialist can't figure out how to get the snub off the back of the Merlin, or off the, like I'm the one that when we go out for a crew op and somebody's got a constellation, they're gonna be like, "Hey Tobias, go grab my Merlin. You like small fighters?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, no, sorry, that's an absolute like hellscape. I don't want any part of it." And they're gonna be like, "Oh, but dude, that's like your thing." So I have to figure it out. I'm obligated. Well, you're another one of them, as far as I know, that you're more knowledgeable in small ships than a lot of other people would be, because one of your favorite ships is a small ship, right? Hmm. right? But like you've tried parking your ship inside of a bunch of other ships, and I know a lot of people, they don't have practice trying to park a small ship in like the physics grid of another ship. You know that intimately. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. From all your practice. So, yep. Yep. So this is like Does It Fit? Only CIG designed it to fit, which means it's going to work even worse. Oh, you've got it figured out. You're like, you know what? I'll just fly 890s from now on. At least they got a hangar. That's great. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it again. I got the Constellation out. I'm at Everest Harbor. No, actually, you're the one that helped me realize that I was in the wrong version of the universe. Oh, and I just saw the docking port buttons on the no, on the elevators. Oh, did you delete your shaders folder and everything? Okay, well this time they completely changed the way that shaders work. So all of Oh, okay. Well then your computer handled the new shaders just fine. My graphics card seems to cling to shaders really hard. I had to go into my graphics card settings and clear its shader cache that it had. Oh, yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm just gonna float a couple thousand meters off off the port. I mean, I've got to figure this thing out. Like, it's gonna bother me really, really bad until I figure it out. So, well, there's multiple user sections. So the new one is in, so it's PTU, then user, then client, then zero, and then inside the zero folder, there's all those, the profile controls, game.config, all the things that you should replace whenever you do an update. Because that keeps all your key bindings, all your controls mappings. But if you moved them to the typical spot that we're all used to this patch, you'll load into the verse and have none of your key bindings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I already went through that once, and so then I had to go through. I developed that protocol. That's mine. the the client user zero folder, like all that, you'll see in a couple of spots I've dropped the. And Smarty actually made it better. He hold on, let me go get it. Um, Smarty. Okay, excellent. Yeah, Smarty rewrote the protocol, and it's better written. And then I added a note to the bottom of it that says you have to actually delete the folders that you're replacing in the parent folder, or else they'll sort of like they'll not be like, I don't know, it replaces the folder but not the contents kind of thing. Hello, Justify. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, am I still streaming the... Oh, geez, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm funny. I'm funny. Jeez. I left the freaking
What happened?
OBS. I left the OBS intro screen playing on on YouTube.
Okay.
So like I've been streaming for a good 10 minutes now, and it's just been a Carrick, just a screenshot of a Carrick this whole time.
Yeah, yeah. Have some people have a long fade out.
Very long fade out. Oh, I'm dying. Need a helmet. Yeah, you can't tell if you have your helmet on anymore because Proxcom shows up all the time.
Mm.
So only way to check for your helmet is to literally check for your helmet. Because, you know, humans, we can't tell if there's something covering our head by just sensing it. We actually have to, like, look at a menu to tell if we have a hat on, right?
Actually, you can tell if there's a helmet on you. Like, for example, you can't. The chat is not available if you don't have the helmet on.
That's no longer true.
Okay. Well,
So
what
they,
about the top
yeah,
right section? where, like,
everything's
show-
there.
Jesus, come on, CIG.
Yeah, everything's there. There is no, and also in third person, so there's no cinematic footage this patch.
That's
Fair.
annoying.
Yeah, a couple of people have already made videos on YouTube about how all of the cinematic shots they took for the video that they put on YouTube have global chat, prox comms, and all of the other things plastered all over it. So, yeah, we've already asked CIG pretty kindly to please let us record their game beautifully again, because that was half the reason most of us came here anyways. Was the screenshots. So, pretty sure they'll fix it, just especially because of that.
Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh my god. I have a giant yellow glare? What is that from? Hopefully that's environmental. No, that's from inside the ship. What the fuck? Dude, CIG, what are you doing?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, nope. No way to get rid of it. That's even better. Very nice. Very nice. So, Constellation Aquila is unflyable suddenly. There's just this horrific golden glow. Do I have my flashlight on or something? Like, what the hell? Okay, having your flashlight on makes it impossible to see. That's pretty much the same in every ship. Never gotten a golden glare from the glass, though. That's interesting. It's been a really tough patch just to come in and test things. That's for sure. Because, like, everything just kind of slaps you in the face this patch. There's so many different things. Even the shaders are new.
It looks a lot more crisp. I like it.
Yeah, are you looking at my stream or are you playing your own? I mean, like, what are you getting that crisp sense from?
From last night's session.
Okay.
The visuals just looked like they were slightly updated to be better.
Mm-hmm. They did do a full statin pass and a lighting pass and all that. So yeah, I think you're right. I think they
I also noticed-
refined some things.
I also noticed game ran a bit smoother. Like usually it'd be a lot worse for me, but it ran really smooth. I didn't have much hiccups. Like I had a 30K, but that was one. Considering this is PTU, that's quite impressive, honestly.
Yeah, I just discovered that the ship is missing from the dock. So
So Tobias, I'm here. Do you mind sending me an invite?
yeah, yeah. So that's kind of what I mean is like I just got slapped in the face by just got slapped in the face by the game. It's like, no, you can't test that, actually. Like, oh, but I really wanted to. Can I please? It's like, no, you can't. Damn it.
Oh, go.
I don't know. The thing says everybody's offline. I don't have a members list for the party, or the global chat, or the friends. I've got a list, but I cannot make a party out of it.
Okay, let me see if I can. Yeah, this says members or no. There's no members here.
Well, it says I'm in a party already.
Try leaving it.
I did, but the person that I'm in a party with has no name.
Alright, I'm sending the invite.
I'm gonna guess like a CIG developer was on last night sometime, and this server hasn't died yet, and their character is left in the verse just being wonky, attaching to people's characters or something. I figure a strange admin character like what a dev would walk into the verse with would leave some pretty strange side effects.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, it just appeared last night, and we were playing, and a couple of the things, it's just this nameless player, and like just in the global chat list, probably a dev, or some sort of recording bot or something.
Okay.
No, that's just what I figured, though. I mean, I'm literally not a technical expert, so I could be wrong. I could be very wrong.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Well,
let
I'm
me know
fine
where
with
you're
being
at.
wrong. It's just a lot of people aren't, and they get defensive. Like, other people, out of fear of me being wrong and hurting my own feelings, they'll, like, defend me. I'm like, no need for that. I like being wrong. It's progress. Okay, what's up?
Since we can't identify exactly where we're at, you can just let me know where you're going to be, and I'll come to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to land the ship. There's no Merlin in the back of the constellation. It's just not there.
Okay.
So.
You are at Everest Harbor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Could you maybe you need to reclaim it? Would
Yep.
that be
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
okay? Let's see here. I should be in the terminal. So if you don't see me, then it's most likely that we're actually in different servers. Or maybe we are, but the game doesn't show that none of us are actually here.
Mm-hmm. Something like that, right? Yeah. Guaranteed way for a good reclaim is you blow up the ship. Scuttle it.
No, man. I have no intention whatsoever of ever coming to these base stations in the future.
All right. That's why I like those quantum, or the competition quantum drives so much. 'Cause you barely ever have to stop to refuel with them. It's such a long range. And then the rest of my game session now, Armistice Zone, hostile acts will not be tolerated. You're gonna be there. Like literally until I like close the entire game or log into a different server. No, okay. Jeez, last night it was there for like a half an hour. Couldn't get rid of it.
Are you in the terminal?
Oh, I see your name right there. So you're here.
Oh, oh, so that's you?
Nope, I'm coming up behind you.
Oh, okay.
See? Should see my name.
This is you?
Mm-hmm. I'm the one
I
that
don't
just
see
walked up with actual armor on. Or, I mean, with the Lamont. Shit, I am
Oh, the
wearing a different
lemon-
thing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got the
I can't
Lamont.
see you. I think the server's dying or something. I'm inviting to party.
I'm already in the party. You're good.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, these servers are not optimal.
It's alright.
Yeah,
'Cause I
this is
do
a testing
research.
environment. I know. Like they're not trying to make it so that parties work perfectly. They just want us to test the basic mechanics. I mean, if the basic mechanics they put in broke the party system, it'd be good to know that, but whatever.
Okay. So I have the MC. I was thinking I don't know what your plans are, but if you are going to take out the Kind, we could also test out the MC as well by
Mm-hmm.
bringing it along, by landing on the planet surface.
Yep.
It's up to you. If you're down for that.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Read. Let's see. All right, my ship's on a 4-minute claim. I'm gonna make coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, I'm here. You back? Okay, guess not.
And I'm back. Okay, what?
Nah, nothing.
Hmm,
I was just asking if you were back. You're back.
I am. Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm. All right. Oh, well, okay. I know how to check this time. Hold on, before we go out there. It says pad 6,
Mm-hmm.
but where is it? And yes, okay. I see the Merlin there as well. Perfect.
Someone just went there. Let's try a different.
Yep. Um,
Do you mind if I pilot?
Not at all.
Alright, cool. It's been a while since I've flown this thing. Yeah, I can't call it. Wait, yeah, I can't call it. I don't think
Okay.
we're actually in a party.
Yeah, because I think I'm in a party with a dev on accident.
Hmm.
That's no longer in the server, probably. Oh, I'm not on the thing. Hold on. There we go. So let's retry that now that we're up here. Let me do.
Oof.
Oh, it shows you as. I. Oh no, it won't let me leave the channel. I just tried to leave the fucking party and it won't let me.
Can you make a new one? Maybe that will, override the leave section, the leave button. There it is.
Oh.
Party disbanded.
Wow, the server was disconnected that whole time.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe I think we might get a 30K, honestly.
Yeah, that was a server 30K, like a half 30K and a recovery. That's what that was. Wow, that was painful. The entire time that we've been trying to form a party, the freaking server's been dead. Very nice. Look, all these people that are on that I didn't realize. Okay. So now I can invite you to party.
Okay. That's interesting.
I bet if we would have looked at our console that whole time, we would have seen that the B-win was at like 001 that whole time. Probably. And that's probably why the Merlin didn't load when I first spawned the ship.
Oh, okay. So we basically came in as soon as the server 30K recovered.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's why I got the server queue. That makes so much sense now. When I came back in, because remember I loaded into live on accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I loaded back in, I was in a server queue for like 3 seconds. And then it pulled me into this server. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, not a computer engineer, so I could be wrong, but that felt like we were in a 30K that recovered. What's up? You got
Alright.
control?
Thank you.
Yes, I think we should go to Edmund. The sun is coming up, and you can actually spawn stuff at Edmund.
Sure,
on the
sure.
planet.
Take me wherever you want, and then we'll do that there. Yep. I'm glad to have somebody else on right now, actually, because that means I can kind of do some of my morning stuff and not be obligated to be like flying the ship 100% of the time. It's pretty cool. But also, if you need to get up and do something or something, let me know. I'll take your spot for a minute or two. Yeah. Oh, member left.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Member left, member left, member left. What the hell? I'm just gonna have, you know what, from now on, I'm keeping my console up the whole time. Render. Mixco, are you there? Did I am I the one disconnecting?
Yeah, I got hit by a 30K.
You did.
Did you?
Not yet. But I thought I saw it. It was like a bunch of people left. It looked like, or something. I'm not even sure.
Okay.
The symptoms are really weird. Yeah, like it started saying member left, member left, member left. And then the B-Win recovered as soon as everybody left. But now there's like half as many people in the server. So it's like the server just like kicked out half of the people playing and then was like, oh, I'm better now. All right. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun week, dude. This is gonna be a fun fucking week. God damn it.
Good thing I have time.
I know. Aren't we the fortunate ones to have the time to spend on such a project? It's gonna be a project to work out all these bugs.
So, this is up to you. Do you mind just coming to the main menu?
Yeah, I'm exiting the menu now. Yep. Like we were spooled for quantum and everything, but I didn't hear it until later. Yeah, okay, so the 30K resulted in me, and that's where it was, working. Okay, so I'm starting to read the console a little bit better now. So if working set is at 0. Yeah. Got
Okay,
it.
I'm here.
Oh yeah,
I'm
if
here.
you're ready, I can launch us.
Actually, gonna try and leave the party and probably remake it or something.
Okay, that's fine too.
Go ahead and send me the invite to the party.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
doing it in a server that's not 30K'ing as we're forming the server. That might help.
Yeah, just to take out any bad juju, you know.
Yeah, yeah. It's so funny. All right, and launching.
This is one of my reasons why I stay away from Star Citizen for so long. It takes so
yeah.
long just to get started.
It's true. I mean, yesterday it wasn't hard. Like it's hit or miss. That's the other thing is you can't really plan for it. You can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Star Citizen. I need to plan for a 2-hour menu game. Well, because sometimes it takes 5 minutes. Right. So like if you plan for a 2-hour menu game, then you'll plan like, oh, I'll prepare food and I'll tuck the kids in or I'll smoke or whatever your thing is in the evening and you'll be like, but then it's like, oh wait, I'm already in the game. And then the game kicks you out because you were doing your thing for too long because you're used to a 2-hour menu game. So it's like if you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then if you're like, oh, it'll only take like, a few minutes for us to get into the game. Well, then you're sitting at the computer thinking you're going to get in the game for 2 hours, struggling.
The beauty part about this time, though, I think, is we already paid our dues. We paid our debts. You know, we did our taxes. So of the 2 hours, so there shouldn't be any more problems after this. You know, the checklist's already been checked.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah. The first load of the day. Right. Right.
Exactly.
Yep. Nice. It's always nice to get like a good low stress joint rolled in the morning. They can be very stressful to roll, is what I'm sort of implying in the background there. It's like that's no stoner wants to talk about that part, right? They never want to discuss how annoying it is to roll things sometimes. And how that's completely counterintuitive to the whole process of smoking. It's like, you're not supposed to be frustrating ourselves, man. We're supposed to be getting chilled out. Man. So I've been listening to the music of Star Citizen for the last couple of days now. And everybody was right. Everybody was right. Like, it was important that I listened to the background sound design first for like months and months and months, like I did, in my opinion. But goddamn, the music is good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they really nailed it. They really nailed it. And I know they're probably not done yet. They're probably going to come out with a couple more soundtracks before it's all said and done. And it's right on. Like, like a little bit of RimWorld, like that sort of, space western, and a little bit of that space opera, Star Trek, Star Wars.
I think the music is an underrated aspect of like Star Citizen. It's just the best. Like, I think one of the main massive success of Star Wars is the music itself.
Right. And I would have to agree with you there. Yeah, like I think that the music was one of Star Wars, like that's one of the things that made it famous was, oh man, they knew how to make a sinister tone so well. And really the composer who wrote those was a genius. from what I understand.
So, where are you at? I don't see
Hmm.
you.
Probably Everest again.
Don't see your. Oh, that's you right now walking? No, it's an NPC.
No, I'm coming downstairs. I'm still upstairs
Oh,
right now.
I don't see your marker.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't
I
see
see your
yours
marker
either.
now. I saw it. I see it.
Okay.
As soon as you got closer, it popped or something. Maybe I wasn't looking in the right direction. You're 50 meters away. 35.
Interesting. So I can't see your party marker, but I will eventually.
Okay.
It'll. You know, this is a bug in the last version too, where the party markers just wouldn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all good. As long as we can access each other's ships.
I actually recommend getting out of the party, to be honest. I think that might be an issue. They'll just piss in the 30Ks, so I'm gonna leave it. I know where you're at. Let's see. Where's the party? There's the party. Okay, that's fine. I know where you're at.
Okay, well, the Merlin and the other, they're unknown, so we're gonna have to fly somewhere else. So we shall take... Oh, a couple of my ships missing in this list. Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Do. Ah, there. At 3.
Okay.
Oh, I did it again. Did
What?
it again. I left my stream on an intro. No, I didn't. Did I put it back? I did. Okay, good. Good. I thought I left my fucking stream on an intro screen again.
Bad.
And who just joined us? Oh, Midnight. What's up?
Hey.
Streaming on YouTube.
I'm in not noisy mode.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm out.
I need a helmet. I'll be out there in a second.
May I fly?
Yep.
You're gonna have to unlock it.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's unlocked because I'm sitting on it.
Oh, good stuff. Oh.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
What's the button to close doors?
Oh, it's just there. You got to do like F look or something. I don't have a keybind for it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's closed.
Excellent.
Oh.
Yeah, keybinds are a bit different now.
Yeah, it's K. To flip between horizontal and whatever is K.
Mhm.
L is light. J is shaft something. Asian flare. Trying to remember. Alright, it's good.
I have mine spread across 3 joysticks and a keyboard. So like,
Did
No,
you
no.
send me something? Did you send me something?
send you something. No.
Okay, I think I'm getting a message or something.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so where are we going?
We just need to go anywhere that we can get the constellation out.
Oh, okay. Let's try Lorville itself.
Okay. I mean, any other space station would be preferable, but
Okay.
just because getting stuck at Lorville yesterday, like, sucked. Because it's a PTU patch, so you die a lot testing things. And so, like, I just kept respawning at Lorville, and it would take 15 minutes for me to get back to the whatever I was trying to test. So yeah, if we could jump to another space station, that'd be freaking awesome. Oh, you know there's new asteroids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen them? We're flying by them right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
It's pretty awesome. They look like a lot easier to like hide in.
Yeah, that's true.
And score maneuvering kills in too. I've been scoring maneuvering kills in my bounties because Like, I can't kill the HRTs in most of the ships that I fly, but like, I've still been doing them. I just crash them against the rocks, and it's hard. It's really hard. Like the really big, smooth asteroids, they're tough. So these ones, I bet I could. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I watched somebody's video this morning on caves. The one that you could fly like a Titan into. At least that's what he flew in. Yeah, we're gonna have to check those out.
Dude, yeah, that's what I want. I want that. I did that with another group last night, and also you guys. So that was well, not you guys, but I was able to contribute by giving like the locations of it.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool.
I had to quit early yesterday. I had a bunch of things come up in real life, like in the middle of testing stuff. I was just like, oh, had to walk. Oh shit, oops. Had to walk away from my computer. So I think I heard something on the stream about they thought I like rage quit. Like, yeah. No, I just happened to have been like doing heavy testing it was frustrating, and then life came up. It's like, ah. And I joined later, and then almost the exact same thing happened.
You know what? I think the maneuvering thrusters are weakened this patch.
Oh.
Yeah, I dive bombed last night, in my baby straight to yellow, and like pitched up at the last second, and made sure to use as many thrusters as possible to not overheat. And I didn't overheat, but I still hit the ground.
Yep. I crashed in several ships now doing my typical landing maneuver, because when I went to hit space brake, it didn't space brake as hard as I was used to. So I'm glad to hear that somebody else who's I hope you're probably a better pilot than I am, is having the same problem, and that's good. Okay, that means it's not me, it's the game. I was actually kind of being down on myself yesterday, because I was like, why am I having such a hard time landing in gravity?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, we
actually
gotta.
I can do that later. I'll always have time to check that out. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that Connie thing real quick, and then
Your
test out
character's
my-
not getting. You know the thing about the Reliant series, right?
what about it?
You can't get out of the seat when somebody else is getting out of the seat. Like, there's an actual like thing where it only lets one person get into the seat at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I didn't know if like, yeah, sometimes people freak out. They're like, I'm stuck in the seat. I think it's a 30K, and it's because the other person's getting out of the seat.
Are you out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting out now.
Mm-hmm. They changed something about the atmospheric systems too. But it's 21 degrees C in here. But when you walk outside, it's 0 degrees C out here.
Yeah.
Did you ever get anything in space before? No, I never used to get anything in space.
No, I never used to get anything in space either.
Yeah. We are gas consumers and producers now. Our bodies produce and consume gas. They changed something drastically about how the atmosphere systems work.
Honestly, the number one thing I like care the most about everything here, outside of obviously flying in caves and cheating quite a bit, but it's really the performance. To me, the performance has really improved.
Well, we'll see once it goes live, because we did a 12-hour stream on 3.12.1, and I think we had like 10 hours on a single server.
Wow, you guys are gaming.
Yeah, we went hard. We went hard. But it was sort of like a marathon test of the server's like capabilities, right? Because we remember, what was it, like 310, 2 to 3 hours max, right? Like everybody was just 30K'ing all the time, basically.
Oh yeah, those days.
Mhm.
I'm actually. I think those days are almost over.
I hope so. I hope so. But that's the sort of test we can do now, right? Because we had a 10-hour server. Because we woke up, like we woke that server up because we 30K'd. We started the stream. We were in a server together for a couple hours. We crashed that server out, and then there were enough of us that we started a fresh server, and we 30K'd that server, and that was the end of the stream basically. And it took about 10 hours. At least I think we 30K. Didn't we 30K that? Or we might not have even. It's gonna claim it. It'll be like 5 minutes.
I feel like it's gonna be pad 3. I don't know if you've noticed, but the pads that you're leaving, they're odd. The pads that you're landing on, they're even.
Huh. They
Yeah,
could have
I
changed
noticed.
that for this patch too, because it used to be different. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I noticed that. Whenever you're calling for a pad to land, it's usually an even number. And whenever you're calling for a pad that you're taking off of, it's usually an odd number. 3, 9.
That'd be amazing if they changed that, because, or if they made it so that the even numbers are landing pads, and the odd numbers are departing pads.
Exactly.
That would be amazing.
Actually, I noticed that in 3.11, I think. It's been a while. There's a lot of things I noticed in the game. I just a lot of times I forget to mention them because they don't pop in my head at the time. So it's like, oh, that would be a really convenient thing to say, but then I forget to tell it. And then the other thing is, I do have the information, but I don't say it because it'd be better to stay in my head than to just give it out willy nilly.
Mm-hmm. I could see there being times for that.
Yeah. But yeah, there's some really pretty nice hidden mechanics. Where we at?
Oh, we got 3 minutes till the ship is
Okay.
called. Seems like my computer is using more RAM right now. I want to check that. Not so bad. Damn, I didn't even think that they would change the flight model. Like, I didn't even consider it.
Oh, dude, that's one of the first things I usually go for, and it's not because
yeah.
I look for it. It's because that's the first ship I go and fly is always baby. So
Right.
I always notice a difference, no matter how small it is.
That's so funny. I love that, dude. That's great. That's great. Because I've been trying to get this Merlin thing to work, I have not flown the Aurora. And that's what would tell me, right? Like that's where I'd feel the differences in the flight model like immediately.
Like, I think what happened may not necessarily be, let's say, the overall G's that it's pulling, but I think what changed was like how quickly. So the acceleration, you know what I mean? How
Like the
quickly.
spool up time of the individual thrusters.
Exactly. I think
Yeah.
that's really what's different in this patch.
You know what? They told us they were going to do that. They told us that they were moving the maneuvering thrusters to the same volumetric system that the engines used. I
guess
forgot
that's
about
it.
that. Yeah. And I'm probably saying that wrong, but like they mentioned that they were moving the maneuvering system over to the same one that the engines use. So, and that would make sense, yeah, because the engines for a couple of patches now, what's interesting about that is I can take off in the Connie on Lorville without Afterburner now.
I didn't know you needed afterburner.
Well, I didn't ever need Afterburner, but it's just now when everybody who flies the Connie is like, oh, they need to fix the flight characteristics because it doesn't take off. Be like, nope, you just don't know how to fly it. Like, I hate to be rude, but like, get good, because just hold your up thrust just a little longer. Just be patient with it. Watch your numbers. You'll see the thrusters are spooling up. It takes a minute, and you got those VTOLs. The VTOLs take a second to spool up too. So with everything combined, it takes you 2 or 3 seconds to get up enough thrust to pull the thing off the ground. And then once you're off the ground and landing gear aren't like magnetically stuck to the pad, well, then you're fine. You got plenty of maneuvering sort of like leeway to go whatever direction you need to. But yeah, I started flying a rental Connie a lot the last few months. Just on and off, you know, various things, HRTs or VHRTs, or sometimes I do a little bit of cargo hauling in it. And, you know, it's a nice ship. It's a really good ship to know how to fly, I think. It's going to be, I think, one of those, like, general utility ships in the verse where so many people own one that if you know how to fly other people's ships, that's always a useful trait.
Yeah, without a doubt.
All right. It's ready.
Alright, cool. Which pad?
We're waiting. Pad 5.
Ah, hot.
Yep. Hello.
Hello. Pad 5, pad 5, pad 5.
Are you joining us, Bard? I mean, like, in the verse today? Oh, he's in quiet mode, yeah.
I added you guys all to friends, but no one accepted. So I went and smoked a cigarette, came back, though it's still no one accepted, so I just
Oh.
joined the verse.
Yeah, you gotta mention it. You know, especially with me. Come on, you know this.
Probably have it in your pending.
It is. I
Go
just
back out to
accepted
menu
it.
and join you.
Yeah, I just accepted it. Of course, you say you're in quiet mode, so I start talking quieter, and my mic probably won't handle that very well. I need to recenter
I
myself.
Cora's awake. I just don't want to start yelling. That's what I meant.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you see
Oh
this
no, I got the thing. Oh shit. There.
around the Connie right now?
Yep. Oh.
What is that? Is that an engine on?
No, it's probably something here. It's probably something to do with gas clouds and lights inside the Connie or something. They had this in
So-
in a previous patch too. It's pretty bad.
I can't open your ship. Maybe they changed something like that where only the owner of the ship can open their ship.
Huh. But then once you're on the ship, you seem to have full permissions.
Exactly. It's weird.
That's kind of how it always has been. Once they finally implemented the fact that your ship will be locked when you spawned it back in whatever patch that was. Once the owner of the ship opens the ship up, then everybody else should be able to interact with it.
I
But
see.
if
Even in the
we're already
party.
in the party though,
Yeah.
isn't that
Yeah,
not?
even in the party.
That's right. I did have to have people go and open their ship for me, even in the party, for me to fly their like fighter or whatever. Yeah. I had forgotten about
The
that.
owner of the ship has to be the first one to interact with it, basically.
So just interact, right?
Onyx Space Industries.
As far as I'm aware, I don't know the specifics. All I know is that, generally speaking, once
Yeah.
the owner of the ship opens the ship up, then you can, even if you're in the same party, then at that point, that's when you should be able to interact with things.
Yeah, and you flew the last ship no problem with like, and you just got straight into the pilot seat, right? I didn't have to get in the pilot seat and unlock it like we thought I was going to have to. That's why I was like, so that's it. That's interesting. That's cool.
Please visit again.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I guess we'll see if this fog goes away when we leave the area.
Welcome
I'll
to
get real
Onyx
life
Space
today.
Industries. Enjoy the ride.
What was that?
Said it's foggy in real life.
Oh, well, I like real life fog. Real life fog is like,
Dude, you should come to Santa Cruz, man. We have like San Francisco fog. That's the whole town.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's great when you're just walking around, but when you're driving through it, it can get pretty darn scary.
Yeah, especially when
Mhm.
you're like 30 feet up in the air. You can't really.
30 feet. That's a little tall.
But what? Don't you have one of those big boy rigs?
Yeah.
30 feet's like the size of my mom's house when I was growing up.
Like, Mad
30
Max.
feet is
Like-
like twice the size of the truck.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking like Judge is driving a truck like Mad Max Fury Road, you know, like a
That's
big
funny.
truck,
That's
real
funny.
truck with
That's
two
two and
motors.
that's 2.5 stories tall though. A 32-foot peak roof is a 2.5-story
You guys
house.
need to watch more YouTube if you think that's small.
No, I'm only maybe 8 feet up in the air. 8, maybe 9.
Okay, well then you should have no problems with fog, Judge.
Oh, trust me. It gets some. I've driven through some thick fog.
I'm walking around. I'm 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, so actually,
this
so
is
yeah,
what-
to put that in
yeah.
context, I guess his butt's probably 8 feet off the ground. Like, if you
Uh,
stand next to a semi and you look inside, your head's at about the height of the chair, and I'm 6
A
feet.
little bit lower. I'm 5'9", and the
Mhm.
chair is a little bit taller than me, so about
Yep.
6 feet. Yeah.
Tobias,
Maybe 7.
What up?
you can't jump.
Oh,
5'9", man. You could be a fighter pilot.
You press B, right? And you hold down B.
Why play Star Citizen?
oh, let me just get
Like,
out of
did
this seat. Hold on. Let's see if this works.
They
When I was
changed
in the scouts, we all like all of
something,
us.
right?
Of course, we wanted to be like fighter pilots, like Maverick, right?
Right.
And
Dude, I used to play so much Top Gun. There was
Hold
a
on one
Game
second,
Boy
guys. If
Advance
you
game.
oh, actually, Nixco, are you out of the seat then?
Yeah, I'm on the seat.
Okay, yeah. Let me see if I'll just try to jump.
Like, did they change B?
No.
Are you having an issue where it was constantly spooled or constantly calibrated? You couldn't do anything?
It was completing the calibration, but then when I do press B by holding it down, it wouldn't jump.
Did you try looking away and then back at the where you're trying to jump to?
I looked away and then press B again to recalibrate. Did all that stuff.
Usually, if you do it when you're still in quantum, it does it. I'm not sure about if you.
Well,
turn off
he's
the-
also on a ship that I own,
Yeah.
and he was piloting, and this is known to be an issue, like when
Okay.
Durzen flies Midnight Bard's
All right. Long
ships and stuff. We're not really
Not really.
sure what
Not
caused
really.
it. Oh, yeah, well, like exactly. Not really, but sort of. Like it pops up sometimes, and then it just sort of goes away before we're able to identify
I forgot the ship.
anything. So
Well,
he
there's
fell
still
out of the
all
ship.
Quantum bugs
Yeah.
still exist.
Did you try to
It's
get into
fine.
a
It's-
turret during Quantum?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna jump to you. I'm just gonna spawn myself at
Okay,
yeah.
it's fine.
This is
Yeah, honestly, Tobias, usually I don't interact with the ship first. I spawn it, Durzen goes in, and all I do is call for the hangar. And everything
Nixco
works.
was able to call for the no, we were on a pad. I was gonna say I'm not sure what's going on anymore then.
I was not able to call the door so it can open up. I was able to get in the seat,
Yeah.
and what's weird about it is because before that, even though I was not in the party, in the what's that thing, that starfish look, that diamond thing again that we just flew,
The what?
the ship before.
Oh, the Reliant Core.
Yeah, that that
He
reliant.
called it a starfish. That's why I was like, what?
It's a diamond looking. It's a rhombus. I was able to
Press Nixco does
Oh, a
not-
rhombus. That's okay. That I yeah.
I was able to get into the seat without actually being part of the party. So something freak going on.
Indeed.
The party was disbanded. Remember that?
This is true. This is true.
Fake. Ready
So
for
where-
party event.
Yeah, let me do party invites and then where do you want to meet then? Do you the course that you set is still in the computer.
Yeah, just go there. Just
Okay.
go there.
I don't know if
I'll
that's
go
ever
with-
been a thing before, but yeah, your course that you set in the computer is still here.
That's awesome. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Oh. Party invite. Okay. See, I'm so bad at this.
Well,
Oh, there's no.
anyways,
It says there's no party.
Okay. I think the server just died because I didn't disband anything, nor did you.
We are dipping pretty low on signal, but I'm watching it right now. I just invited you and Tony.
Jesus, this game is annoying.
The server isn't dead anymore until it's actually dead.
Yeah, and it's like we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Signal's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
But parties have been funny since Nixco and I logged on today. We've been having real weird issues where we form the party, but there's no things, or I'm in a party with this guy that has no name and I can't leave, and like other stuff. So
How long? Okay, let's think about this. When did we started this, and what time is it now? How long have we been just trying to get in, just play the damn game?
it's been it's been about
These
an
are the
hour.
reasons why
Yeah, it's
five
been
stars.
it's been about an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, with the new thruster setup,
Oh shit.
you better hope you can repair if you land, because my ship has damaged thrusters, which means I can't lift up off the pad, and where I am, I'm unable to repair.
All right, time to come out, baby.
How did you damage your thrusters? Or who damaged your thrusters? How did that happen?
Combat.
Okay,
My
so
thrusters are orange, so they're too damaged to lift up off the pad, and I can't repair.
interesting.
Where
Interesting.
is this?
Because I have
And-
zero
and I-
hydrogen
So I'm putting this in the perspective of this is not how it would have acted before. So I'm kind of trying to pick out. So like before, would the thrusters have just been like either destroyed or not destroyed, and now there's sort of like phases they go through, or what's different?
I don't know. Now
Mm. Oh, if you undock the Merlin in gravity landed, which I've done, because of course I have already. Like hold space brake, basically. Like when you hit your landing gear and then when you tap
Oh,
the
I had
landing.
no problem.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna
I
say
just
like.
put it on the pad behind my ship. Oh,
Alright, I have made my account. I am at the menus. I have added everybody in this chat.
Okay. Oh shit, that's not the button. And you're invited. HDMS Perlman is where I'm going. It's on the sun side.
Hey guys.
Hello. Oh, and by the way, everybody, just a friendly reminder, we are streaming on YouTube, but I don't care about any, like, just whatever, right? I was just letting you know for your own sort of sensitivities.
All good with me.
Yep. But, like, I think Twitch will, like, flip out if people swear and stuff like that, and I so don't care.
no, they
The
don't
perfect
freak out.
time for me to address Star Citizen.
It's just a matter of class. I just don't want people dropping F bombs 3 times in a sentence.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't either. I get that. I get that. That's
Some
fair.
people find a way to mix an F bomb into every sentence. You know what I mean?
I mean, I do if I'm getting shot at. If I'm being honest with myself.
When you're salty.
Yeah, like if I'm dying or like something. Yeah. Like son of, and just go on a rant. Yeah.
So, I think I'm just having a weird time right now. I'm in a server. I joined your server, Tobias, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't see general chat or anything. And I had bounties that I picked up. And for every bounty that I was killing, I got a crime stat.
That's
So I'm kind of like,
what kind of bounties were they? And how are you killing them?
ECAT bounties and the usual VLRTs and stuff.
I've done, let me think, done an ECN, and I did a few bounties, and I had no problems. But I was doing them in a Saber. I haven't gotten very far though. Like I wanted to do testing and stuff. But I mean, I also want to test the reputation system, and it seems like the bounties are the only way to do that because everything else is an independent contractor that gives you no reputation, which is kind of a bummer. But
Oh, wait, so even the box missions, you don't get anything?
yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody else cares about reputation except like the mission givers, the traditional mission givers, and the bounty hunting system, from what I can tell so far. I'm sure it's like there's a couple exceptions to that, but most of the other missions, they're all independent contractors. Because I've done a bunch of the other missions and I have no reputation things about it, but then I did a single bounty hunting mission and a reputation bar popped up for it. It's like, okay. So it's not hard to get a reputation bar, like to pop up, like so that you can start seeing your status. You only have to do a single mission for a single anybody that is a mission, like, you know, like a real reputation giver. So I'm sort of sorting through and seeing what is and isn't a reputation giver. That's basically what it is.
Hey, Tobias. Question for you on the pin message in 313 PTU and sync. That PTU keybinds and controls
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do here? 'Cause I
Landing
got
gear
somewhere
deployed.
and then I lost you.
Okay.
That's what you were saying. So,
I need to adjust my graphics really quick too. I screwed that up.
I'm in Lorville, by the way. Oh my gosh,
Okay. That's where I wanted to go. Right. Mm, mm. There. You're gonna hit that. You're gonna hit that light. Don't hit the light. Don't hit the light. It's gonna be such a good landing if we don't hit the light. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what was your question? I also like can't
how do
listen to people when I'm landing.
Trying to get my controls moved over to the PTU.
Oh, yeah. So you want to go into your
I got
okay,
two windows. I got two file explorers open. One is going to
perfect.
C program files, Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen PTU.
That's actually what I was about to describe. That's why I had to stop for a second because I was about to do the basic version, but that's really where you want to start, right? Is
That's
open
where you want to start.
yeah, two file explorers, one with the PTU branch, one with the live branch, and then the live branch is whatever, like wherever you put your profile control and game.config file when you update your game.
Okay.
That's, you want that open. Then on your other one, there's a specific path you have to follow in your PTU branch. And it's PTU user client.
Is this in? I went to Robert Space Industries.
Uh-huh.
I've got 3 folders there.
Okay.
RSI Launcher, Star Citizen, and Star Citizen PTU.
Oh.
Should I go to now? In Star Citizen,
Mm-hmm.
I have both a live and a PTU folder.
Okay, you should delete the Star Citizen PTU, but only actually, can you check what's in your yeah, exactly. Can you check how much data is stored in your Star Citizen PTU branch? That folder?
The Star Citizen and then the branch, the PTU branch.
No,
Star
the one
Citizen
that's actually
PTU.
the one that's actually named Star Citizen PTU.
Let's see.
Because if it's like 60 something gigs, it sounds like you have a whole duplicate, a whole excess duplicate copy. And then if you have the same thing in your PTU folder of the Star Citizen, so when the RSI launcher goes to open Star Citizen, it's going to open through the.
Yeah, it's 40 gigs.
That's not going to launch. That can't be a valid copy of the PTU anymore. Both the live and PTU branches are larger than that. Way larger. I would say, yeah.
Yeah, the PTU folder is 131, and the live folder is also 131. That's in the Star Citizen folder. The other one just doesn't.
Okay. So just
So I'm gonna go ahead.
just leave it. You don't have to delete it or anything, but you just know that that's not a thing that you need to mess with anymore. And then if you want to look into that later and see about deleting it, that's fine. But you might have, who knows, profiles or something in there, right? That's why Bard was like, don't delete that, right? He had the right idea.
No, it's just you shouldn't have a second PTU folder, right? You should just have Star Citizen, and in there is your live folder.
Right.
That
and
you
the
definitely
PTU
don't want to fuck with at all.
Right.
If anything, If you want a new PTU folder, then yeah, delete the PTU folder and just copy live over and rename it. But then,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's what you need. You don't want to re-download the whole PTU. Is where I meant. That would be dumb. Like all you need is the live build, and then you update it in the patcher. It should be an additional 10 gigs.
Yes.
And then after that, you just have to move your controller configurations.
This is what I'm saying. So,
Okay. Let me look at your stream really quick. My computer. Oh. Those server fans. Nothing in my computer knows a temperature over 65 degrees anymore. It can't even comprehend. Like, what is 70 anymore? What even is that? Okay.
so on the left, I have the Star Citizen folder open, and then on the right, I have the Star Citizen PTU folder open.
Okay, so close the PTU folder. That's junk.
Okay.
There. Yeah, that PTU folder. Okay.
Live.
Okay, so now you want to go into his user in your PTU branch, not your, nope. Yeah.
Okay.
Now client. Nope. Yep. Okay, 0. There. Okay, so delete profiles.
And this doesn't matter if I have the game open, right?
Yeah, you can just literally hit the delete key. Well, you're going to have to restart your game to get the new profiles, controls, and everything to load anyways, but
Okay.
okay, then also controls, delete that.
Oh yeah, delete the user folder, the whole user folder from your
It's just
PTU.
hold on.
So that
No.
when you launch it, it creates a new structure.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It already has the new structure. Okay, now delete your game.config. Okay, now copy over the game.config, the profiles and the controls from there. It'll say move, so you have to yeah, there you go. Copy and paste.
All right, Tobias.
You're on
I'm
board?
pulling out,
Do what?
pulling out the NT.
Okay, so then also profiles and controls folder. Copy those. Yep. Sorry, Nixco. I'll be back in game in a second. I'm looking at Judge's screen. Helping him get these copied over. Did it say that one of those files is invalid?
No.
Okay, good.
It just said copy.
Okay, so controls, profiles, game.config. What else is missing? It looks like, oh, it was like raster.tool. Yeah, just verify your files when you go to launch into the game this next time.
Okay.
And if it needs those raster tools, it'll add them. Okay, and I gotta do that or my computer is gonna melt itself. I'm so used to saying that. It's not even true anymore.
That was weird. I just blew up on the pad.
Yeah, I've blown up a lot on landing lately, and you guys know how much I pride myself in my smooth landings. So if you guys are doing it, don't feel bad. Yeah, don't feel bad. It's, yeah. Once I figure out what's killing me, I'll let you guys know. Because I shouldn't be dying as much as I'm... Yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, that's what I mean. It's something new, right?
Literally hasn't even been 24 hours yet. It's like we're on like hour 17 or something.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you know what ship
can't
I
tell you
don't
how
have a
many
problem
PTUs
landing in?
We've gone through where for the first 5 days we just kept dying in lore builders.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I got you. No worries. But you know what ship I'm not dying in when I land? Constellation. Like, just no problem every time. Just, you know, I mean, I make sure that I land under 4 meters a second. And pretty much
All right.
that's...
I need a party invite.
Okay.
Already disbanded. bet you it was my ship party.
Nope. We're having a hiccup. We're having a server
I
hiccup.
still have your markers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Party's still there.
No, it's fine. We're having a hiccup. I didn't say we're crashing. We're having a hiccup. I'm watching it happen. Keeps going down to 0.3, then coming back up to 0.1, then back down to 0.3. It just went up to 0.3, but down to 0.03. Dang. We'll see. We'll see if it recovers.
It's the server is having what we call an epileptic fit.
Ah, there you are, Tony. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it still. I still have signal.
Okay, Tony, there we go. Got you a party invite sent. And Judge, it says you are in the party still, so you should be all right.
Doesn't say I'm in a party. I can't. I mean, I could try and join off of you guys. 37 to 50.
Nixco, were you saying something to me? Were you calling a ship? Were you gonna fly around, or are you? What are you doing?
I have the MT, and you have the Connie right there. So since I'm here,
Oh yeah.
and I don't think it's a better time to before the server goes bunkers to test out the Merlin right there, and then to if we have time to test out the MT right here.
No, we'll the Merlin. This is a horrible spot to test it, and it's in the wind. I haven't even successfully docked it in space yet, so I'm not going to try it in Atmo again in a windstorm.
Okay.
Just personal
well-
experience. It's really, really tough.
Okay, so we're not doing the Merlin then.
Mm-hmm. Not this
Yes, sir.
moment. Not this moment. If you'd like, though, like, so you want to load up the MT, we could go anywhere with it, right? And
Okay.
what could be cool is I could drop off the MT, then fly back up into, like, even high orbit where there's, like, no wind, right? Or, well, I guess that would be really low orbit, but high atmosphere. On a moon or anything.
Either leave your engines on or fly above 100K.
Well, yeah, it would be leaving my. Yeah, I want to see if it's possible in gravity. Right? But
But
wind
don't
makes it.
Don't leave your engines off, because otherwise you'll fall. Apparently.
Well, right, because you're in gravity. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd have to leave your engines on.
Wait a second.
Are you on. Can you see? I lowered the doors for you.
I'm in the cyclone, and the vision. You have a bit more clearing now where your character sits. You can see better from the seating section.
Maybe
Yeah,
they changed the
see.
position of the seat for the MT?
Yeah, they raise it up a bit.
Nice.
You see it much better. It's a small improvement, but yeah, if you've driven the Cyclones a lot, you'll see it. It's a lot easier to drive now.
Very nice.
So the elevators are working. Just in case you find yourself at the next.
On my screen, Nixco just got like the MT stuck in the corner of the landing pad, and it turned into like a glowing red hot fireball. And then he just like ran through my ship 3 times. Like, I know he's not actually doing all of that. So it's like the server trying to tell my client what he's doing combined with desync. It's like, I see it.
And
They do have your party markers. Good.
You probably want to come up into the ship before getting out so that you can make sure it works.
okay, I'm getting out.
Aha.
Oh, there's so much I want to do in this patch.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh,
oh. Okay,
is everything okay?
it looks.
Yeah, me too, Judge. We'll get there.
He says it looks, and then there's silence, like something fell on him or something in the cargo bay. Like, oh,
So-
everything looks fine.
Okay, it's fine now. It's fine now. So what happened was when you raise the thing,
Mhm.
the MT levitated.
Yeah.
and they came down.
Okay, so it's almost like the game lifted the MT up before the elevator.
Exactly. All right, I'm here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go. Do you want to be the one that flies the Merlin, or what's up? You want
Oh,
to be the one
it's
that decouples the Merlin?
yes, I would if you don't mind.
I
I'd
don't mind.
really yeah, I'd really like to get the landing
All right,
thing
let's.
down.
I don't mind.
So you want to take the pilot seat of the
Yes, I'll take the pilot seat.
okay. Is the game gonna let me get out? There we go.
Oh, yeah, let's try and do this
Oh
quickly.
my
You know,
gosh, dude. Yeah.
game can be pretty weird.
Oh, it's so close. It's so close to crashing right now. The server is.
Don't do that. Don't say that. If it happens again, I'm digging. I'm tired of
I
all
think
this
we're
mess.
okay, guys.
All right, here we go. Taking off.
Mhm.
There's an executive 600 on the deck here.
Fancy ship.
All right.
That is a $25,000 ship.
But right now it's
So-
Ibukati ship.
What?
If you were in the Ibukati in this PGU, you have every ship in the game that's already been made.
Okay. Well, that's cool then.
Nice. When I grow up, I want to be Ibukati. Let me know, guys, if you see my bounty. I'm gonna go try to clear myself at Korea.
Oh, we're in space. I'm
I
like,
don't have any of my stuff.
I was spacing out, man, on a server that's like, you know, being iffy. Come on. Aw, doors. Come on, doors. Now that's pretty cool. I haven't seen the MT yet, and it looks pretty good. Do you already put a different gun on it?
Apparently, you can't open mobiGlas while you're in a train. Normal. Is that a known bug?
I need to adjust my brightness again and stuff. Nope, I guess this is just a super dark ship. Can I not? Ah. Well, I can't. Do you want to come back here and try? I guess I don't have access.
Okay, I'm stopping.
Oh, you were flying?
Yes, I'm coming to a stop.
Oh, of course I couldn't get in the ship. Actually, okay. That would be good if they did that.
Oh, are you in the Merlin?
I was trying to get into the Merlin and it wouldn't let me.
Okay, it's slowing down.
Hitting
Okay.
0.003 now. Then it comes back. Then it goes right back to it. And it comes
Yeah, I've been watching that. Weird. Almost like a heartbeat. Goes up to 0.3, goes down to 0.003.
Okay, it stopped now. You should be able to get out.
Okay. Yeah. Yep, you cannot get into the Merlin when the ship is in flight. You can't even interact with it.
Hmm.
Fascinating.
What the heck?
I turned off the engines.
Oh my god.
I turned off the engines. Is it still a no?
No, I was able to get into it just fine. I was saying, I was able to get into it as soon as you told me that the ship was stopped. The interaction
okay.
for the Merlin came back up, which means that they very intentionally did that. And that's good.
Or
I
it's
like
a
that.
push-pull thing.
Okay. So, are you gonna
Force
get out right now?
reactions.
I'm starting up the ship. Yeah, hold on.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
It takes a second to do everything.
Oh, look at that.
Let's go.
Looks pretty slick, dude. Look at you.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm gonna go in a straight line, very slowly,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna ultimately gonna try and dock back, right? That's the intention.
Oh, well, it's not going to work when you're moving.
Huh? That's weird. Okay. Well, then I'll see you down below.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm having the quantum bug. Run this once again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was some desync. Jeez.
Still doing the heartbeat.
Oh, that would be why then.
I can't.
Are
I
you?
don't have any marker.
Yeah, it's this server is really. Oh, of course I don't have
Yeah,
any
well-
quantum markers because I don't have a quantum drive. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
this
go down to
server-
the surface. You might as well just impulse fly with me.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll just fly with you. Actually, it doesn't matter because we already got the MT in here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Like,
so let's-
just go down to the surface, right? So if you want to follow me, because you can always quantum to, or it doesn't matter, right? Because you can quantum to where I am. I cannot quantum to where you are. So I was just
Yeah.
gonna fly at full speed down to the surface.
Okay. I no longer seem to have a quantum drive, so that's weird. Maybe they also did it where unless the Merlin is docked, you can't quantum out. You can't ditch the person.
Is there
You know-
anything here at Lorville that you cannot get elsewhere?
Oh, that would be disappointing because I thought the whole purpose of the Merlin is you could
Two-man rock.
have the Merlin raw dog it to a spot and then jump to the Merlin
Other
as a
than that,
quantum
though?
beacon.
Yeah, the quantum drive is like it's non-existent. I think they did to prevent people from ditching their Merlin pilots. I don't think just like just I don't think like intentionally. I mean like accidentally. But it is. I can see how it can be a bit comical if both parties are okay with the laugh.
Okay. All right. That's it. All right.
Are you guys at Magna?
I am at Hurston. At the
Dude,
lab.
I think I see you diving through the planet. You're a glow.
Because for whatever reason,
Nice.
it spawned me a random character and did not give me the option to.
Yeah, you're coming to the atmosphere, right? Are you?
Mhm.
You're glowing, right?
Yep. I was burning up.
Dude, I could see it 22 clicks away.
Nice.
You should be able to see me as well. I'm coming in.
You're gonna want to adjust your angle of attack. Mine was pretty aggressive. I was coming in at like 55 degrees, and I'm having to use afterburner not to die. 'Cause I'm still going 700 meters a second. All right, I'm fine. Don't die. You're my carrier.
Gosh. The my Argo is loading in and it looks like it's beat up, obviously, and it's dirty. But part of the decal they dug looks like blood smear.
Hmm.
Though how it would have gotten there, I have no
On what ship?
The Argo cargo.
Yeah, I wonder how Blood Spatter would have gotten on us. On a light
It's on the
cargo
top,
ship with
too.
no quantum beacon.
Okay, Tobias.
Huh.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to.
You died, right?
No, no, no.
Oh.
I'm not that. That's not what happened. So I'm just gonna leave this here, leave the empty bar, and I'm gonna let it.
Are you on the ground?
I mean,
You're landing?
yes.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I just need to get headed back your direction while I can still see your party marker. Because I don't know. Well, that's my ship. It should stay persistent, and I can see the ship's marker at least. I'm headed back in your direction at full speed. I was 43 kilometers away from you already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to go for the sun side, but I guess we'll just chill over here on this side and wait. Oh, I see Bard dropping in too, so he can help me out with the testing now if he wants.
Alright, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Right.
So if you decouple, this is a glider. The Merlin, it flies like a glider now. When you point its nose in a direction, but you're going fast enough, you start moving in that direction. So I can actually fly decoupled in this now, like an airplane. Pretty awesome.
It's interesting how it contrasts with the Connie, right? Because Connie doesn't really have wings.
Mm-hmm.
It has fins. So but if you look in the brochure, it says it has these fins, sort of like how Toyota says the Prius has fins on it that like make it faster or something. But then the Merlin and Archimedes has this like very wing-oriented design. Like the whole ship is kind of designed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is the proximity assist option? What's that?
It's
It's in your radio menu if you're sitting in the pilot seat.
yeah, and it's total junk. Right?
Let's see,
Or were you turning it on?
I'm turning it off.
Yes, I hate it. I hate it so hard.
Radio menu.
Alright.
actions.
I left. I'm out.
All right. Well, yeah, no, you gave me just enough time. I'm at the ship, so everything is fine. Everything is dandy.
So
I'm looking.
the thing that I want to test out, I'm just not gonna be able to test out is could you
I can barely hear you, Bard.
I know.
What's up next?
you
time?
should. Okay, you wanna go? Bard, you wanna talk or no? Alright.
Sorry, I was just answering Judge's question.
Oh, you guys have lag. I see what's happening. Like Nixco responded to that like several seconds later on my end.
Oh
Oh,
no,
okay.
I know my mic is really low, but there's been a lot of times you guys just kept talking when I said stuff, so I figure you just can't hear me.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Which is okay, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay, real quick, Tobias. I think this bench you should be able to shoot the missiles without needing to lock. So if you come across that, do let me know.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Write that in a message to me. Write that in a message to me. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna go have some
lovely.
supper, guys. I'll
My
be
ship
back.
is spinning
All
out
right.
of control, and I am just above the. Oh, flight system overheating. I can't even get out of the hangar.
Where are you at?
Lorville,
In what?
Argo.
Oh shit.
Use the
There, I'm out.
VTOLs.
I'm out. I'm out. I made it somehow. My ship started spinning for whatever reason, because of the torque imbalance or whatever, and I started spinning, nose up, head over tail.
Landing gear deployed.
I did. Here you go. Peace.
Okay, thanks, man. Fascinating.
I gotta remember where Everest is. Bart, are you at Everest?
No, I'm over on Magda now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't land, or I cannot dock the ship, the Merlin, on the Constellation right now because, again, I'm in a severe windstorm on the ground, like the worst conditions possible to land it, and I have never successfully landed it yet, so I don't even know what the right input sequences are. It
Oh, you
seems...
just
No, it's
you
broken.
approach.
Doesn't work. Nothing that
Okay.
anybody has told me has worked, so I've been trying, and I don't know if it's the game doesn't like my keybinds. I don't know if the game was just 30K'ing every time I tried last night. I don't know. But every time I tried to dock the Merlin, I got literally no response. Except the UI comes up and all that, but nothing past that. So, I don't know if I'm just really bad at it still, because I've never done it. But it seemed like I never actually engaged any sort of landing anything. It was very frustrating. Tried for like 4 hours.
Try. Even the Connie here. Getting.
Yeah, I could fly up to you there and then 0G over to your ship and try and that Connie up in space. But this one's out of the question until this windstorm passes, and that could be hours. Literally.
I'm 1,500 meters from you.
From who? Oh.
From Tobias.
Okay.
Find the station here.
Are you landed?
No. I just deployed my Archimedes. So no one's in the Connie now. Parked. Right here. You see me?
No. Hold on. I'm not in the air right now. I was landed.
There's my headlight at you.
Yeah, I can't see anything in this windstorm.
Crazy. Right here.
Yeah, I saw you. I mean, I see you. I mean, generally speaking, I can't see anything in this windstorm. And I can't land because when I
Follow
go...
me. Follow me.
What?
Follow me. Just trust me.
Oh, okay. All right.
You'll be okay.
I feel like this is one of those, like, oh, I'll just show you how to land. It's like, man...
No, I'm saying, come land it on this Connie instead of that.
Oh, it's not
Landing
that.
gear
It's not
raised.
that. What I'm saying, no, I'm not. I don't mean it's a Connie problem. There's not something wrong with the ship. It's... I have never yet successfully landed a Merlin in a Connie, so I don't actually know how to do it yet, and I doubt every button that I press as I press it. So I'm
Maybe
not
you just
going to
auto-
do it right until it works. It doesn't work for me. Autoland doesn't work.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying, where it's like, it's not a Connie problem, it's a me problem, and I just haven't figured it out yet, and that's why I don't want to, like, That's why I've been trying to get this down. It's I cannot seem to get into testing any other part of the game until I can prove that this is either stupid and broken and they just need to fix it and I'll wait till later, or like
That's the
I'm
first time
fundamentally missing some piece. Like, what don't I understand about this thing? It's very, very annoying. They didn't give us really any instruction, it seems like, and what the Evocadis tell me on how to do it doesn't work. I know, I just I was hoping to do it in space is all I'm saying. I never intended to come back down onto the surface. That was Nixco. He needed to go real quick. He didn't hear the conversation earlier, I guess. That the whole point of taking it out into testing was to get into space, but
Well, I want to see if I can do it in the storm. You're welcome to try as well.
well, like I can't even do it in space yet, so I can't try it in a storm because I'm not even confident in the buttons that I'm pressing. That's what I'm saying. And so I was hoping you would just pick me up or something now that so it's fine. I'll go back, but see if I get into my ship now that it's so. This is what has been happening since I logged in. Is it takes an hour and a half to 4 hours to reset a constellation after you've screwed up the Merlin.
Auto-docking just did it, even though I wasn't aligned.
Fuck.
I'm like, I'll just try it. I just held down. I still have default buttons, so I held down N. And even though it said it was misaligned and whatnot, it just put my ship back in. So that was nice. The question is, why is your auto-docking not working? Maybe it's
Yeah, well, I can never actually get to a point where I can reliably try to dock the ship to actually test what the problem is. That's been the
Okay,
whole
well,
thing. I
fly
don't
up
even
to
know where to
space
start
now.
yet. Exactly.
Fly
I've
up
been
to
trying for 2 days.
I'm like, I hear you, but
You know those times where you get frustrated because you've been trying to get to a cloud for 3 days, and every time everybody wants to bring a vehicle and fly this ship and do that, needs to get picked up there, and it just never happens because everything else, it's just been that. It's been a lot. I haven't managed to actually do the thing, and it's just a really simple, it's one action. That's all it is. I just need to figure out why my auto dock isn't working, but I can't get to the point where I can test that one singular thing.
Tobias, fly up to
Ah.
space.
I
Fly
gotcha.
up.
You're good. It's all good, man. I'm looking at another thing right now. I will fly up to space in a second. I'm looking at my advanced keybind controls. I have a theory. I'm going to explore that really quick. Yep. And I can't remember what that theory was now that I'm in it, but something to do with keybinds.
I'm gonna. Can you see my party marker and all that?
Yeah, I could.
Okay. So I'm not going very far, but I'm just gonna fly out of gravity, and I'll undock mine and just hang out here for a minute while I go AFK.
Mm.
So you can fly up to me and try to dock in the ship if you like. If not, it's okay. Actually, it's gonna ask you for my permission.
That
We
might
need,
be
since
it.
we're in the PTU, we need to buy you a Connie
I have one.
so that you're the owner.
I have one.
Oh, is that yours down there on the ground?
Yes, it is.
I see. Try to bring it up here. Because now we have 2 Connies and 2 Merlins here, so we can test
Yep.
quite a bit of stuff. I am now outside of gravity and coupled, so I'll be stationary.
What the fuck? Why? Okay, well, I see what I did. But like how could I possibly? Okay. So I needed to change my landing button anywho. Yeah, match target velocity is bullshit anyways, right?
Yeah, you don't
Yep.
need that. That doesn't work.
Well, yeah, I'm just... Okay. There we go. That should be much better. Now that... There we go. Okay. And... Okay, I'll do that later. Too many buttons. Okay. Oh yeah, having my landing gear on a joystick again after so long. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Oh, well, you know, what do you know? The freaking windstorm is gone on the planet. I also want to test it out, see if I can land on planet. It just can't be in a windstorm. Oh, and are we on... Is this Hurston? Why are there red rocks? This is Magda. Oh, the coloration of the ground took me off by surprise, sort of. Okay. So if I take my speed down to like, whoa, how is it so fast still?
Oh, hi. Hello, Max. Hello,
Do I not have like, oh, I guess.
BTU? I'm already in the BTU.
Are you in Midnight?
Yes.
Alright, I'll just join off Midnight then.
I don't have ESP on, but it like, it makes it hard to move my nose. It's like, arg. I don't like it. It's fine. Okay. That was hurting my eyes. So now that I'm in this mode, oh geez, see, that starts happening. Okay.
Me to you. I had to recopy.
Oh, that's why. Alright, if I know.
Wow. Yeah, it was a key binding problem. Autoland makes that stupid easy.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to...
And I just never had gotten to the point where I could test if it was or wasn't the keybind. That's all.
Yeah.
That's
And
all.
I had neither. I literally had to fly over here because I was finally able to get on the surface. I haven't been able to get on the surface. Crap. So.
Well, now, I mean, shoot, if I can do it on the surface, I can do it in space, no problem. What was that, Bard?
Come on up here and try to join on this one.
Do you
Why
want to...
did you figure out how to manually dock?
No, I can do that now that I know. Well, cause see, I can watch it auto dock. Like, there's things I needed. It's just whatever, right? I have a whole scientific process. I'm gonna have to build out
I was trying to figure out how to manually dock.
an
and I
experimental.
had it all 3 green. I had it perfectly lined up, and I hit in, and it wasn't attaching to the ship.
Well,
Felt like I was perfectly in line with the ship.
auto dock is like auto land. It should be, if you left your keybinds the same, holding your landing button, not just pressing it.
I was trying to manually dock though.
So manually docking, you would hit N, line it up, and then after that, I don't know. I haven't done any of it yet.
Hit in again to
No.
see if it would lock, but I guess I was wrong.
I think you literally have to press. You have to like nail it. I think that's the whole thing. Is you literally have to nail it.
Nail the ship.
Like, no, you have to do it
bet.
perfect, is what I mean, for manual docking. You have to line it up Because you can't target.
Yeah.
No, I had it targeted, but I had my weapons off.
Oh.
And it just wasn't working. And then
You want a
back
party
on,
invite. Got it.
and request stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to listen to both of you. So you go, Bard. I got what he said. Nope, you need to send me a friend invite first, or like a, yeah.
Are we not friends, Tobias?
PTU.
I'm sad and disappointed. You don't love me enough. Hey, look, Law of the West is in the server.
Awesome. I like Law of the West.
Yeah, he does, yeah, okay, I remember him. YouTube.
So I'm just gonna leave my
More
Merlin
coffee.
on. Leave my RT on.
Oh, we are actually doing coffee with Tobias today. Yeah, I've got a whole pot of coffee this time. Ain't fucking prepared.
Tobias, are you
What?
on the server?
Hmm? Yeah,
He's on
yeah,
the server with Judge?
yeah. We're all together. We're all hanging out. Yep. It's streaming on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
You know me, I don't have enough screens to have YouTube pulled up right now, so I don't know. Like, yes, there have been a couple of people watching. There's like one person watching right now. There's 2 people, like, at 10 o'clock. So, you know, I'm not like
When I have my stream
a
on, I use
popular
my
guy.
phone to monitor.
I'm gonna request the 2 people that don't have names at all. Send them friend requests and see if one of those is perhaps you. Because I don't
Do not interact with the names that have no names. That's a terrible idea. And if you see people in your server list with no names, it's like usually not a good sign.
Well, then we're in a server of crazies because there's about 15 of them.
Oh, then maybe you're like, maybe we were decent. So Nixco and I were in a server, and we had a few of those, and we were in well, I was in a party with one of them and could not leave the party. And then,
Nixco's in the server. I see him. I don't see you. Alright, let's see here.
oh,
Judge,
you're desynced.
friend.
You're in an old version of the server. Nixco left a while ago. Or like you're being shown the data from an old version of the server, or whatever a technical person, more technical
There he
person than
is.
I would say.
Your name just popped up.
Yeah, yeah, you're catching up. There you go.
Alright, friend request to Tobias. Gunny, send. There. Yay, we did it. Alright, where are you guys at? Oh, I'll grab my Archimedes.
There, invited to party. And Bard, I'm gonna come meet you in space. Correct? That's the plan, I think.
I didn't get an invite, by the way, bud.
You will.
Showing your
Just wait for it.
Is that it? I don't know.
I think maybe they changed the synchronizing sort of times for the friends list, party list situation or something. Because if it's a little bit different, feels a little bit different. So, okay.
Alrighty.
Now at some point, I could
Tobias,
see
you're docking,
Bards.
right?
Ah, there we go. What?
But you're gonna dock the ship, right?
Well, so all the ships spawn with a Merlin in the docking thing. So like it's not really like that, right? I'm in a constellation. Bard's in a constellation. So I'm just gonna fly up to him. We're probably gonna test out like docking to each other's ships and stuff like that, and all of that. So
Joining mine.
yeah, I was gonna say if you want to bring a constellation with its own Merlin in it, yeah, we're just gonna.
I need 3 minutes because expedited takes
Mhm.
forever. Well, I'm glad that the AI is sitting down, but maybe this time they could not have a mop in their hand while they're in their movie glass.
Oh Nice, nice. So they're like aggressively pointing their mop at people's face.
In a way, they're
Mhm.
also nailing my kneecaps.
Yep. Working as expected. Oh,
I mean,
that's
at
not
least
my landing gear
presenting.
button anymore. There we go.
That's my landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
And even then, like for the entire time, excessive misalignment. So I don't think that manual docking is even possible. Because I don't think it will let you dock without that alignment being perfect as well.
Well, we shall try to find out.
I'm gonna try on my own ship before I try on Bard's or yours, though.
Yeah, right. No, yeah. I mean, I just landed. Like, I actually managed to dock for the first time just now. So, there's
Automatic or manual?
automatic.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I
tried
just
to
managed
dock
to
and
auto
everything.
land for the first time just now. So it's, yep, I got learning to do.
Well, it's. What did I do? What was it? It was.
I'm here, Bard.
I don't see any of your names. I think I accepted your thing, but I don't
It's
see anyone.
gonna take a minute. Nixco and I didn't see each other's names for several minutes. And it wasn't,
Are you guys at?
it's not like they all pop up.
The Hurston area?
I think so. Magda, I think, right?
Magda, like Han, or did you just go fly somewhere?
We're in space.
See you guys never.
If you, let me see. I have to do.
Somebody call me.
Yeah, we're on Magda. And we are on the side facing Hurston. Like, we basically flew to Hurston, flew to Magda, and then, like, we're in orbit, like, right there. Like, if you drop out of QT over Magda coming from Hurston, you'll probably be, like, no more than, like, we're off orbital center, so you might be up to several thousand kilometers, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, lovely. I'm totally gonna find you.
I said, like, the party markers will pop up. Just come towards Magda. The closer you get, the more likely it is that the server will communicate to you where we are.
I have requested this elevator 10 minutes ago. You're still not here. And no one's walked through here.
Yeah, this server is doing the heartbeat thing, so it only has a chance to communicate with our client every few seconds, and it does so in bursts. So, not super healthy.
Where were you last night? We were up till 2 a.m.
I went to bed early and I slept for a long time. I did a, like, yeah, yep. I did a sleep thing. Did lots of sleep. Right. Oh, I should turn my, oh, I wonder. There we go. Okay.
The dock being back
So,
in.
here's the thing, right? I'm not going to move my ship at all. I'm going to target. And I'm going to land. There we go. Everything's opening up. Okay. Excessive misalignment from dock. I'm going to slowly go up. Oh, I can decouple too. There we go.
Don't say that.
Just gonna. Oh. It grabs you. if you're decoupled and you float into a certain area around the docking port grabs you and pulls you in. Yep.
Did you just manually do it?
Yeah, that was a manual docking, but that was a manual docking after not moving the ship at all after undocking. So that was just to see what it felt like. Yeah, what, you know, if it was possible, what it felt like, what buttons to press. We're building things here. We're building things. This is good.
Right. Want to make them back though. It just shut me off.
You probably tried to quantum during a hiccup. What's up?
When you have a chance, I want to all of you to try getting docking in my Connie while I'm in my Merlin or my Urchin.
Okay, it's not letting me undock right now, so I'll have to.
You just tap N.
Oh, I know.
Tap N.
Yeah, the server.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
fine.
wait. Take a second.
I know. I've undocked many times. I've only docked now twice. Once manually and once automatically. Yeah, give it a minute. It wasn't letting me undock for a second. It and then it did all of a sudden. So it took more than 3 seconds, and I heard no noises coming from the constellation. Normally, when you hit the undock button, there's like noises of the doors opening and everything.
This is the 5th time I'm spooling. It's still not letting me. Alright, I'm gonna try going somewhere else and seeing if my quantum
Jesus.
I know, right?
So, I'm having a problem.
What's up?
Look at my screen.
I-
Stream.
line.
What's the problem?
Well, not necessarily a game-breaking problem, but just a problem.
He just wants you to look at his stream.
Oh, I can't right now.
Thruster.
That's why I was just asking you what the thing was.
Yeah, just
Oh, well.
describe it, Judge. What's going on?
The
That's
the
an Andromeda.
that's my Phoenix Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
It's the component is literally a couple hundred times the size of the ship, apparently,
There
or
it is.
you know, a couple tens of times larger than the ship is, and it's cutting off half the ship
Well,
basically.
I'm not
Are
gonna
you
lie,
in the
We still have plenty of power.
Are you in the loadout manager?
In the vehicle loadout manager, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's been a thing for quite a long time. It's something to do with your graphics drivers.
Oh, is
Alright,
it?
Yeah, it's a
here. I
personal
can't
bug.
see you guys though, and it still hasn't shown up. I'm gonna try calling one of you guys.
I could probably.
I had it for a bunch of things until I did like a bunch of updates and things
I
on my
have an
computer.
update that needs to be done anyways. So.
Yeah, there it is. That's why it's doing it
Ryan,
probably.
Can
Yeah.
you answer that call,
What?
maybe?
Ah. I didn't even see it yet, dude. I'm telling you, like it's not you. You think it's not you. You're all right.
I got you.
Good, good. Now you can come and meet us. I'm just telling you, it's not your fault, man. The server is messing with
Are
us
you in
hard.
light? Are you in sunlight?
Uh, No, we're on the dark side, but there is sun where we're at because we're in space.
Okay. Heads up. I'm gonna try and dock on your ship.
And I think the
So,
sun is coming up.
it has to
I
be
think
from
Bard
Urchin.
said he's docking to you, Tobias.
That's fine. I'm in a Merlin.
You should have just received the request, though.
Yeah, you have to accept him to dock.
I don't. There. I
What's
did
my
just.
bracket?
Okay.
There you go. Thank you.
So, when you asked, right when I said okay just then, that's when the request actually popped up on my screen.
Yeah.
So there is a big delay. Yeah, there's a big delay on those. So when it's, yep, we're all going to need to be patient on those things. But it is also handy because you can let me know, hey, I just sent you a docking request and it's not already fading off of my screen. So that's nice because then I can keep an eye out, and within a few seconds of you saying that, it'll probably pop up. So.
Letting me quantum to you guys, so I'm gonna just fly it. That's only 150 kilometers. I mean, it's not.
Just don't kill us.
shit.
Right? Like, if you do come in fast, try to point off center so that you don't accidentally crash into one of our ships at 1,000 meters a second.
Yeah, Max, we're operating at SCM speed today. Okay.
Well,
It's not your fault. It's that everybody the last few weeks has been like, "Oh yeah, I'll come to meet you guys," and then smashes into somebody at full speed on accident because
Yeah, and this server is very breaky. If I get kicked off or die, I'm gonna have to like spend an hour reconnecting. Please be careful.
you're fine.
we're all warning each other like this.
I
Like
know,
we're
I'm
all
fine.
delicate flowers this week. All right, just
Yeah, you be careful. I'm already
You get some PTU.
after
Yeah.
being careful. I'm good.
like we've all been burnt by having to get into a server that takes 15 minutes to load into 6 times before we can test the thing that we've been trying all night. Like
Right.
we're all very touchy.
So, I spawned my Phoenix Emerald, and
Mhm.
I actually spawned the Archimedes Emerald with it.
Oh, cool.
The Archimedes Emerald? That exists? I thought it was the purple.
Yeah, and that's the nicest one.
That's the nice one with the emerald, with the Fortuna skin.
Wait.
on it.
Okay, so if I want to dock on your ship, Bard, I target it.
And
Then
you
tap
hit
it.
and it sends a request to him to open the docking.
Okay, so I don't have to use my comm screen and call. Okay.
No.
No.
He just has to hit
And
the
then
button.
you just accepted it, and that's why I have.
Now you hold it.
Well, yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying, so you accepted it, and that's why the UI popped up, or did the UI? Does the UI pop up before?
The UI only pops up when you're accepted.
Excellent. Okay, cool, cool.
Alright, I'm hitting the brakes. I am flying like 70 kilometers lower than you guys are. And then I'll approach at SCM speed once I get generally at you guys.
I'm monitoring your stream.
Me?
No, Tobias.
Oh, like, streaming
Oh,
so
are you
much
like watching the
value.
comments for me? Is what you mean?
Well, yeah, you
Sort
said
of.
you didn't have extra screens to check it, right?
Yeah,
What
that'd
I
be
usually do
awesome.
is I usually just turn it on my phone when I'm doing my stream. That way, obviously it doesn't interfere with my computer at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry. I'm
About 2
also
hours ago, somebody came in and said trade fixed, and then left.
shit.
Yeah, not mine, trade fixed, and then they left. Like, no. I think the answer is no. Don't come in yet.
Yeah, no, like definitely don't come to the PTU to do trade. That seems very foolhardy in my opinion. Because it's
Well, the scorecard guys are going to be the ones that are like monitoring all the Twitch channels and being like, is it fixed? Is it fixed? Is it fixed? Can I go buy Laranite? I can get the Lathan now? Fixed? And the answer to those guys is, no, it's not. No. Please stay away.
am I even close?
It looks like you are, but then again, I'm approaching.
I mean, I'm like looking inside. That's actually the cool part, right? Is I'm looking up into the constellation.
I don't know if you can actually like dock without the auto.
Yeah, I just did. Yeah, I just did. But it's not easy. Oh. It's really tough. Okay. Oh! Shit, what the hell just happened?
You weren't in.
You didn't, yeah, you weren't attached. It still says you're a separate entity.
Yeah, you have to push a button for it to like suck you in and lock the seat.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, Tobias.
You guys don't
Here.
you guys don't know what just happened. Like, cause you're not
You're
right, you
within
don't
your wings, aren't you?
I don't know.
Watching your stream and I'm outside
Looks
your
like
ship.
you are.
Yes, okay. So I didn't push any buttons when that happened. I wasn't doing anything. I had slowly coasted into a certain position close enough to the ship, and I suddenly spun out and flopped away. And that's what I've been describing. So it's fine. It's fine. I know that there is and isn't a way to do this. You have to decouple, first of all, into position. Like there's a lot of things. I'm still figuring it out, but it's not just as simple as oh you can't or oh you should or oh you shouldn't. This is a complex maneuver. They didn't make it easy. They didn't make it simple. I'm glad.
which I kind of like.
Auto dock is fine. If you want to auto dock, auto dock. Auto dock is easy. Do it. I'm not that guy, so I keep trying to do it the hard way.
I'm not gonna get in your way. I just want to watch you.
Yeah, I think please don't get too close. That might be part of the... I don't know if that caused any problems last time, but it felt like I got smacked by an invisible physics grid last time.
But it looked like
And that
from the
physics grid is a
outside, it
kilometer
looked
wide.
like you got close enough to collide with the Connie, but hadn't pushed the button to seal the airlock.
It looks like where you are is you should be perfectly loud to dock. Yeah, I'm just ignoring. There has to be a button somewhere that you have to
It-
press.
Well, maybe because it's not my ship, I guess, right?
Run an interactive mode.
I'm gonna try mine.
Okay. Now, I think there's like a little holster for the nose of this ship, it looks like, almost. So, like, my reticle is pointed... I don't... Is it that? What do I need to... There's so many things on the screen. That can be one of the things. It's like, well, what exactly am I supposed to be pointed at here? You know, they left the targeting reticle and the box and the 3 dots and this other empty hollow circle. And then this larger, darker, like, bold... What? I feel like I'm trying to land a frickin' space station. See, this is...
I think you have to line the boxes up so they all turn green.
There's
It's like you got
only
one
2
box of green.
boxes. They always stay either blue or red. And the dots wander around sort of seemingly unrelated to my position, but sometimes seem to line up. Then there's this hollow circle that I can't really see what it's supposed to do. And then also the bold, bright blue circle in the very center. But then also the aiming reticle, you know, the lead pip for the ship. Don't know where anything's supposed to go or what's supposed to line up with what. It's very frustrating. Like, is there a fucking manual for this thing?
I know, I'm getting there.
I just requested the dock in yours.
Yeah, auto land is gonna work just fine. I can almost guarantee if I held down my landing button right now, I go ka-thunk, everything would be fine. I'm not content with that. I know auto landing
Be
works.
honest, Bias, it doesn't do that either. If you are almost to where it docks and you pull in, it will actually drop you down and further try to figure out. It has its own separate thing. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. It's auto land. It's just auto dock. It's not. It's the same thing, right? And yeah.
It seems like the ship likes to try to bounce you out away from it.
Yes, that's what I mean by the flailing and the flopping. Yep.
Or it just spontaneously busts right as I grab onto the ship. I did it, and then the second that my Phoenix grabbed me, I died on my ship.
Oh no.
So, maybe manual docking isn't ready yet.
I think
Because that
so.
was fun. Alright, now I gotta fly back there.
Yeah, come on back. We'll still be here, or we'll die like you in our own pursuit of landing. Because, Jesus.
So,
I'll just
Bias,
pick you up.
the green is a relative term, what I just learned. That blue box, what you try to do is you have to get that blue box perfectly the same size as the red box. And then you have to get those perfectly lined up while
Right.
maintaining the green 3 dots. If you lose one of the dots, the ship likes to bounce off. In short term, it's a bitch.
Yeah, no,
It's
totally.
a bitch to fly and it's a to do everything else.
Like, is his ship even open? I don't even think his ship is open. Like,
It is open.
great.
Are you dead too?
I totally saw that, Tobias. The ship was open, but you nosed up and caused a collision.
this stupid.
Oh, I
security
was
guard
just
slam into me. What the heck?
Yeah, so the security in this game, or in PTU, Judge likes to cause trouble. So they'll slam into you, and then they'll blame you for it.
It's a good thing I was stationary. All that happened was me spinning.
Watch out, because they'll give you crime stats and all that for it. For them hitting you, they'll give you a crime stat.
I don't have a crime stat, thankfully. I'm in options. I'm not even doing anything.
That might have saved your ass. Alright, Spice, if you're at Everest, I'll fly you back. I'm at pad 1.
now I'm gonna get a different ship, or well, I'm gonna get that ship again. It's gonna be 4 or 5 minutes, but I want to test the docking. I'd like to get that down. I mean, I guess, you know what? Screw it. Whatever auto docking works. Let's go find a cave.
So we're doing that.
I mean, I'm over it. I don't know about anybody else, but I would rather test that again later, another day. But also, what? Am I at a station with a refinery? This is a trip. I have never seen the station that I just walked into before.
You were at Pearl L2.
Yeah, dude, there's like, look, there's there's a freaking elevator right here. Ah! Like right next to the Easy Hab, there's an elevator that says no unauthorized personnel. It's gonna be...
Finding a cave, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, let's just do Funix. Okay, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm done doing hard testing. I'd like to just go look at stuff maybe for a little bit, even if it's just an hour. Because that was really intense. We all got kind of frustrated. This is a cool station, though. Well, actually, I don't think... Yeah, it's a new station. Have you been inside of Pearl 1? It didn't look like this before. They said it. It's in the patch notes. This is a new station design. Look. See? I'm
been in there in 3.12.1. I haven't been in there.
Yeah, look. Hey, are you watching the stream? Okay. Oh, I was just wondering, because then I could just be like, don't you see? But since you can't see, the area where the big window is, where there's usually all the seating and everything, instead of seating, it's just a flat spot with pipes. So they made it, instead of it being... Yeah, it's the industrial design stations instead of the commercial design stations. And I kind of like it. Like, there's, instead of all the advertisements and everything, like where the advertisements and all the flashy commercial stuff would normally be, it's just pipes. Like, the one thing I think they could do to make it even better is to put up more of those like labor rights posters and, like, you know, be safe, wear a hard hat, like, you know, workplace environmental posters.
I'm dead. This fucking autopilot. God damn this game. I hate autopilot. Stupid thing kills me every time. That's what I'm trying to do.
Brings up like controls again.
No. I thought you were trying to dock to that. Like that.
Oh,
Not a dock control.
Judge, did you see the control transfer protocol?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It
Mhm.
didn't work. Or I did, at least I haven't set it up yet.
Okay, you should.
Doesn't matter, I'm just going through it real quick.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you have more than like an hour worth of controls to set up, it's definitely worth it. I have 3 joysticks that I use in game. It's right, like it's just.
Do you use like your foot for one and your hands for
No, it's just.
I imagine he uses one for a throttle and the other 2 for restraining.
No. Although that's a brilliant idea. I could. No. The other one wouldn't really work as a throttle. Anyways, no, I have one in front of me, like sticking out of my computer desk setup, like it's upside down and turned around. Anyways, it's a camera control basically.
Nice.
Mostly camera controls. A couple of like my countermeasures are on there. Stuff like that. So oh yeah, we've had many conversations. Oh wow, that elevator came late. Yeah, Night Train's had a lot of conversations about how the Connie needs work. Going to the docking port. I am going to the docking port because I want to see it. I'm being a fucking tourist.
Even though it doesn't work.
I don't care. I'm gonna look at it from the inside of the station. Told you, I'm gonna be a tourist.
All right. I don't want people manual docking on my ship.
Yep, I'm sorry, man.
So, next match.
Yep.
It bugged it out.
Yeah, my bad.
So I have to die and reclaim it. So docking works.
Just
We should
don't.
just try
Yeah.
to do it the way it's meant to be done.
Yep, manual docking. And Bard, let me at some point when you can easily and conveniently reclaim your ship afterwards, we will try and see if anybody else docking with your ship bugs it out like that, or if it's just manual docking.
I doubt it.
But
I
we'll
learned
still have to
it
test it.
just fine.
I docked
Oh,
with
okay.
him yesterday.
Oh, good. Okay.
Times.
Okay, good stuff. Then yeah, manual. Well, maybe
I think it's
manual
manual
docking and then crashing into the docking arrangement while doing like.
I think
Anyways.
manual docking is not intended to be a thing yet.
Yeah, I
Well,
only
because
got it to
Colin
work
did
in
say that
very
manual
specific.
docking is in like V0.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. The docking thing is. Oh, speak of the devil. There he
Yeah.
is.
I got it to
Manual
work
dock-
that once, but
It's tied to the back end, which is stupid slow, right? So that whole delay. So every time you shift out your gear and you have to wait that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's when you're in position, you won't know it until 5 or 10 seconds later.
fuck. All right, that explains a lot.
So
Explains why we blew up for no
Yep.
reason.
you
Yep.
have to like literally sit there, and if you're in Atmo like you were the other night, that's almost impossible, right? So it's kind of
So auto landing though, I've gotten that to work a couple of times now, and that's a breeze.
yeah,
So-
it's really easy. I assume that's what most.
Oh, Holland, are you watching my stream by chance?
YouTube. I can.
Yeah, so I can also just describe it to you. This is a bad one they'll want to fix. The observation deck, the window, is just this
I'm
obnoxious,
watching your thing.
smeary sort of.
He's not
Oh,
watching yet.
yeah. There's no worries there because it's not even out yet. That'll be in a sub patch,
Okay,
And
so they're not even
that's only been
concerned about
recent.
this.
and
Okay.
that's actually somewhat new. It didn't
Okay.
used to look like that.
Okay,
Okay.
question. Feel the. So whenever I release my space brake, my ship accelerates in a random direction.
Sounds like fun.
Is that Tokyo space drifting?
It'd be nice if it was, but I don't know how to figure this out because it's
Are
like
you in coupled?
I'm uncoupled. I have my the only thing that stops my ship completely without me interacting with anything is having my velocity limiter at 0.
Sounds like. Do you have the Merlin or the Archimedes docked behind you?
I do.
What?
Is that it?
It sounds like it's Clang, where the two ships are colliding with each other and it's throwing you around. That's what it sounds like it's doing.
Could you describe what your problem was again, really quick?
So whenever I'm in my ship, I am put my velocity limiter up a little bit, right, and my ship starts moving. And it sounds like it's actually being, let's see,
Which way is it moving?
like down and to the left, I think. And the only thing that prevents my ship from moving is me holding the space brake or setting my velocity limiter to 0.
And you're decoupled?
coupled.
Okay, decouple. Are you in Atmo? Sorry.
No, I'm up at by GD.
Okay, yeah,
Excuse me, Everest Harbor.
yeah, decouple then.
Right.
I want to see what happens when you do so.
Throwing you around. It's still moving my ship.
So you're accelerating right now, or you're drifting?
It's slowly accelerating.
Hmm,
Hey Bard, what are you doing?
that is weird.
Yeah, so like it's put me directly to.
Why does it say you're in an Argo MPV cargo?
Because he probably is. What does it say?
No,
No, he's not.
Wait, who? I thought somebody was in an MPUV, so I was
I
being,
was.
I was trying to be funny.
I switched ships to my Phoenix Emerald.
Could someone invite Olin? I'm on the server.
Maybe the server thinks you're in both, so your MPUV and your Constellation are doing the
I don't
jank
know where
that.
you're seeing MPUV. Oh,
Tobias,
the
can you please
proximity
invite
comms.
Olin?
Yeah.
Yes.
So maybe the game's still thinking
Mhm.
that you're in a ship that's not supposed to work.
I think it's just the that's just the comms, because clearly.
I know what. Look, I understand. I'm not stupid. I can clearly see that you're in a Emerald.
Yeah, so it's still got my the comms set up.
Poland, I need a friend request.
There.
He's on the server.
Oh, okay. That'll make it easier.
I thought we were friends, so did you recopy?
PTU.
There you go. You're a friend too.
So you
There,
click
that makes it
channels,
easier.
and then global chat.
Mm-hmm.
Open my hangar.
I just wasn't able to see him in the server list because the server list is about anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes old from what I can tell right now. Like at any given time, it could be 5 to 15 minutes in the past that you're seeing who's on that list. It even, yeah, it shows like a bunch of people offline on the server list too, which is weird.
Yeah, I can't even find the proximity assist.
Invite failed.
Invite failed.
If it'll make you
Yep.
feel any better, I
It
can
sent
make
me a notification saying
Yeah, no,
invite
I have
failed.
a problem with that.
Try again.
I can't get
I
the
am.
damn hangar
I
doors
am.
open.
Yeah,
you
we're.
Jesus. That's at least a friendly error. Just no.
Yeah, no, it's telling me repeatedly invite failed, invite failed.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want, you can give me the hat, and you don't have to.
Yeah, that'll. Well, and that just might be it too. I might be bugged out or like desynced or something. So
Don't worry, I think we're all desynced because.
Can
I'm
I-
out of Lorville.
party. Make group leader. Did it work?
So it says you are clear to launch, but then the hangar doors don't open. We had a lot less problems yesterday.
I'm still getting invite failed notifications. Oh no, I did it so many times. I'm gonna be getting those for so long.
Fail, fail, fail.
Yeah. Oh, but the working.
Nothing like being reminded about your failures over and over again.
Right, the working set memory just started jumping up again, and the B-Win is back to a heartbeat instead of a stable number, and it feels like now the server is actually responding when the B-Win's a heartbeat. And when it goes stable, no matter what the number is, it means it's actually frozen. From my observations of the console just today.
Yeah, it won't even let me leave the party.
You won't let me leave Lorville.
Here, let me see if I can invite you. And then I'll just start the party.
Alright, we're gonna just do it this way. We're gonna see if I can just fly through the fucking door. Ow. The answer is no.
Right, Tobias, I'm gonna invite you.
Okay, yeah, do it.
And then Nixco, I'm gonna invite you.
Next goes on.
Then Dark, he's literally in the server still.
Yeah, but he's not actually.
Yeah.
No, he's
You're
not.
seeing, that's what I mean by you're seeing, and actually, so you're seeing a list now that's over a half an hour old.
Oh shit! Now I realize I have a lot of
Get down.
empty names on my list.
Mhm.
Yeah, invite failed. Okay. So
Is
let's just start
anybody against the idea of a new server?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
B, let's go.
there. Let's hope there is a new server.
We don't come to this one.
Sometimes there's only a couple.
Yeah.
So first of all, before we do that, how do I undock from the ship?
Hit N, press N.
I'm already in it.
November,
Sorry,
press
Judge.
November. Well, first of all, is your ship's
There
engines
we go.
on? Okay, there it goes.
Okay, so ship
And then,
Phoenix is stationary. Gosh,
so
that is
do me a
sensitive.
favor.
Oh, I see what it is. So yeah, so I'm in my
Target your ship.
Oh, I don't have anything set up yet. Oh, yep. So it's doing it again. See, so it's my Archimedes. It seems like I'm not moving my ship to the left at all.
So hit tap November. Tap in.
Or I'm using HOTAS now. I've got some of my
So
keybind.
tap your landing button.
Yep. See, now it wants to. My ship constantly wants to go away.
I know,
from
but
the
I'm
ship.
wondering if I could throw it into over or autopilot and see if it will fix it. Tap your landing button.
I did.
Oh,
I
so
thought
it's
I
just
did.
not letting you. It's just not letting you back in.
Request to dock activated.
Did it work? No, the door's not open. No.
Wow, the whole party thing is so messed up right now. I'm like,
I'm with Holland. That's it. No one else is with me. All right,
I
Holland.
just
you're
restarted
live.
my
can't-
client, which allowed me to leave the party, and I sent invites to all of you, but I don't think it worked.
no,
Hold
I,
your landing button, Judge.
I
There you
can't even leave my party, so I think back end's screwed.
Up there now, it's sent
So
the
my ship
invites.
is wanting to move for some reason.
Let me log into my special chat.
I think you
Like,
like Judge, we're on a really bad server, and undocking and docking the Merlin is based on server health.
Okay.
So the reason that we've all been, and I realize now, the reason that we've all been beating our head against a brick wall trying to learn how to dock and undock the Merlins is
Oh,
because
what?
everybody is probably trying to beat their head against the wall at the same time.
Yeah.
So like everybody in the verse is probably like trying to test the Merlins, and it relies on the server, and that's making the server even worse, which means then we all try harder because we're like, no, we're gonna get it.
Right.
Oh, we're making it worse, probably.
Right. But that doesn't explain my ship is moving to the left all the time, or in whatever direction for that matter.
Yeah. Well, it's probably a
Private
symptom
show.
of all the other things, is what I'm suggesting.
Yeah.
Tobias and Holland, please accept group invites.
No, I refuse.
I'll accept it if you send it to me.
I am the leader of my
Yeah, I
own
get it.
party.
Invite 4 times.
I can't. Okay, look, I'm the leader of my own
Yeah.
party, and I can't leave.
You're in, Judge.
Start
Am
your
I?
client.
No.
Ah.
I can see the party invite on your screen. You just have to click
I
the check mark.
I clicked it a while ago. You're just seeing an old version because it's YouTube lag. It's all right.
No, something's going on here. But apparently, I can test the rock. Sweet.
See?
As soon as I get in the game. Yeah, I think their back end's hosed probably right now.
So many wave 1 people.
Gosh dang it, I did want to click exit. I wanted to click log out. Darn it.
Exit's actually probably a better idea.
Well, no, it actually exit gets me out of the bed, is what it does. And I gotta wait for the animation to complete.
Hmm. All right, I'm relaunching the game. Oh, what? Oh no, when did that happen? OBS, why? Oh no, it's fine. It's whenever I have, that's funny. Whenever I have the intro screen on, it doesn't pick up the Discord audio because I didn't put the audio output capture channel in.
Yeah.
So let me, I wonder, yeah, can I copy? Yeah, I'll have to see if I can move that over. Otherwise, it's like a 30-second process.
Bard, I'm ready to launch when you are. I'll be back.
Got that.
Invite sent to Holland, awaiting response. invite sent to Tobias.
Oh my
you're not
gosh.
in here.
I mean, I am, but does any of CIG's systems recognize that I am?
Everything on the back end is going to take an extra 5 to 10 seconds right now.
Yep. I mean, I'm here.
Still, shit.
Why can I not? Like, I can't even disband. Like, that's the thing, though, is what's up with that? Being in your own.
That server was bad too. You guys want to just try and join on this? Seems like that's been possible.
Oh, while I'm sitting here, before you launch, let me create a character.
Okay. Tip packable and launch in about 3 to 5 minutes. If we're unable to get the party thing resolved by then, you guys should be able to join us on the server. Maybe we can resolve it in the server.
That's weird. I just got your party invite, but nothing happened, obviously.
Mhm.
So I wonder if it's really
Same.
slow.
Well, that's what I got last time. Is I got his invite, I accepted it, and then nothing happened. I'm still in my own party.
Okay, now I'm good.
Let me try inviting everybody. It's different. If no one's seeing
No,
it.
no.
Yes, because I'm not seeing it.
Break it again.
No, it's already broken. None of us are getting your invites.
Well, no, the Dark and Judge and I are already in a group.
Oh, well then don't. Okay, well that's stupid. Let me relog.
Oh yeah, back end's way slow. It put me in the VFG industrial hangar when I went to launch, and there, I got your invite. Party disbanded. Everybody launch into a hangar. Just hang out there for a minute. Seemed to smooth everything out for me.
I'm just gonna log into this server without a group. I don't want to get some...
Yeah, just log in and then join the server. Party system's broken.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Well, that's a different hangar than I thought it was.
I mean, maybe we all just need to start our day in the hangar, make the party there, and then
I'm getting a smooth 60 FPS though. It's nice.
yeah, you're in the hangars, right?
36, 35,
Did we all join the party, or am I the only one?
I'm in the party. 33.
Oh, I just got launched back to the VFG Industrial like a party launch. Did some? What?
Yeah, because you took Holand's party, see?
No, I don't have a party.
I'm in your party.
I'm looking on his screen, Holand.
No, he's in your party, Bard. This
I'm
is
in
weird.
your
It's-
party, Holden.
Oh, I don't have a party.
Yes, you do.
I'm in
If
it.
I do.
As you sent out your, I'm going to invite everyone.
But
Oh man, this is so
literally-
good. This is so good.
doesn't...
We all see different versions of reality. It's like Star Citizen is making all of us gaslight each other. It's great.
It's just... Get into the game. Who cares? We don't even need a party.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We really need a
You
party.
guys are loading.
Hello.
I'm probably infinite loading into VFG Industrial now because VFG Industrial should be like a 6-second load at best, and I'm just like stuck loading.
Alright,
No,
and
he
back to
pulled you
menu.
in, Tobias.
Oh, I'm being snapped back.
Yeah, see, it's
Bar, did you launch?
Yes, I did.
Let me
it didn't take me to Industrial. It took me to a freaking server. What is going on?
And it didn't launch me.
Why?
Okay, I'm just gonna join.
Oh, this makes
Yeah.
little
I
to
have
no sense.
Channels. I
Yeah.
have no channels, no party, no nothing. So
Yeah,
something's-
just you know what? Go with it. If you're in a
I don't
server,
have the option to join.
count yourself as lucky. Don't even try. I think maybe we all spawned our own individual servers. Maybe the hangar
Oh,
is the server.
God. too much for PTU.
Oh man.
Oh wow, mine is not even starting.
Oh,
What the
just
fuck?
just be extremely patient. If it's a
Yeah,
day
you
where
join
you
the
don't
server.
think you
Yeah, you
can
get
do that,
free
you might
50
want to just go for a long walk in a park. Oh, today is one of those days where you're gonna have to really like.
Be patient.
Take a
Mhm.
lot of drugs.
Yes, lots and lots of drugs.
Take that much drugs that you're playing, but you're actually not playing, but you're playing.
I'm in a thing. I'm in a server, but the elevators are walls.
Who is the Führer?
I tried joining, it said 47 out of 50. I right-clicked, I clicked on it, it closed the thing. I right-clicked again and accidentally clicked on leave party because the option to join had disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's do this
yeah.
without parties.
No parties.
Let's do this without parties for now.
Parties are bad.
Now, Holland and Tobias are both in a full server.
I'm going to judge.
I'm joining a different server.
He's only 45.
I join on Judge. So there we go.
You're a
Okay.
famous judge.
So Holland and I, if we get a chance, we'll try to join on Judge. I'm just grabbing some armor because I don't have any. I need some.
Once in my life, I'm not a clue. I'm currently at Everest first.
Yeah,
So I
Everest is
think-
probably fine.
As soon as I can get my ship working properly, I'm going to try and find some quantum box missions.
Oh,
Nice.
those are nice.
What the payout for those? Have you seen those?
11,400, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Better than the 8,000 for the regular ones.
It should be usually be there where you have to speak up missions. It's definitely said inside it, when you read through it, that the quantum sensible material has to be transported just for your eye. So don't click all missions. Just look for the quantum sensitive missions.
So it's a separate,
Yeah.
separate group.
Yes. No, it's not a sensor group. I mean, it's a separate mission. Yeah. But I think they're all named pickup missions or something like that.
Smart buy.
So a while ago I did them. Actually, I only managed, out of 10 missions, I only managed to do one. So either the server crashed, or a Ford 30k, yeah, or a 50k,
Stop rubber banding me into this bed. Leave me alone.
all kind of case.
You're loaded in already?
Yes, and don't worry, I can't get out of bed.
Thanks, guy.
I'm rubber banding too.
Just wait a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't that. What was irritating is I was halfway.
I
to
think
the
you're gonna be
train,
happy
I was
with that.
about 2 feet off of getting on the train, and it rubber banded me back into my bed.
Wow.
Yeah,
Like
so-
that's
Hey,
how
back again,
bad
I
that
see.
was, and
Welcome.
That's what pissed me off.
I'm gonna try to get out of my seat here.
Well,
I
that is
only have
also
this
pissed me
issue at Lorville. I don't have this issue anywhere else. The rubber banding shit.
So for the AMD users, any graphical issues so far?
A couple of light
Good.
ones here and there,
Oh, really? Okay.
but
Still?
mostly improvements. Mostly improvements.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi,
Nice.
welcome to the store.
No, CIG fail. No, actually, this is probably one of the most stable PTUs I've ever been in, even with all of its shit. Other than the elevators aren't working.
So, did you already found out some interesting shenanigans with the
Hey,
Merlin
back
docking?
again, I see. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found out that it doesn't like it. When you
like what?
manually dock.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good
Hmm.
selection.
Manual dock is
I would like to do a dropship forces with something like that, like 5 Connies
Mhm.
jumping out of Quantum.
Yeah,
Then you have 5 Merlins.
right, and that's actually pretty intimidating, like because they're so fast. It'd be like a swarm of bees. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that would be cool, but just you know what? It doesn't matter. Why do you need manual dock? Auto dock is fine. Like I used auto dock. Auto dock works great, but manual dock.
Auto dock is actually
Manual
nice
dock is
because
cool as well.
once you trigger auto dock, pilot can start getting quantum ready and start moving and avoiding shots and all that. Because the auto dock will actually keep you locked on to where it needs to be while trying to dock. We tested
Well,
this.
I've never had it take very long for me. It only took me maybe a second or two to get like at least latched in, and then everything starts locking down around me. But the manual dock, it only seems to work if you are basically like you have to be perfectly in, it's ridiculous. You have to be perfectly in place, traveling only in the upward vector. Your nose has to be pointed straight forward to the vector of the ship, but it doesn't really tell you the proper way to do that. It's, as far as I can tell, completely unintuitive and has no direction that actually tells you how to use it. Other than that, yeah, auto dock works great. Manual dock is just a bunch of scrambling nonsense on the screen.
I don't think the train system is working.
That's just my impression of it so far.
Trains don't want to work.
I've done some interesting testing with docking with Citaro, and I think we were testing it 5 hours or something like that.
Oh,
and
nice.
we come to the conclusion that if you're docking and the other starts quantum traveling, this looks funny. Because as soon as your constellation jumped away, your Merlin started traveling towards the other planet. And the also funny thing is, as he arrived, he was like maneuvering left, right, up, down, and the Merlin was doing the same maneuvers. So like I had no control over it. This is funny.
I just got a message.
And then we had FATK.
Yeah.
I just got a message from somebody, and it says, at Daymar, the train war is the sun.
What do
So
you?
the conclusion is
So what do you?
there's so many things we can do with it.
Yeah. So what do you mean there? You got a message from somebody? I thought you meant like in game. I was confused. I was like, you mean somebody, or is this a mission and you're role playing? I didn't get the context. My brain has a problem with that sometimes. Context.
Because
Apparently,
why it's
Train
exciting.
War is now a sync
No, there's a ore mine. There's a mine called Kudra ore mine.
Well, there's several actually locations. One's like Kudre or NA, and there's Kudre or Mine, I think, and then there's like Kudre or Refining Facility 2, I think.
There's 2 locations.
Are there 2?
Grain Facility. The other one's an ore mine, unless they added there.
Huh. So I think he's saying that they changed the cave location into a sinkhole location, which is an easy spot to go fly and see the new caves. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go test it out. Why not? That gives me something to do. Oh shoot.
Upload some video. Yeah, someone noticed the server. If you look at your R display info 3, the BWN keeps stalling out.
Yeah, the heartbeat we call it.
Yeah, so it keeps dropping to 3. So I grabbed some video and uploaded it. A little suspect considering how bad everything is.
Colin, did you know what we didn't test when we were with the Merlins because we get kicked out of the server? The atmospheric entry and at the same time getting out of the
I've done it.
what's it called?
I did it myself,
Ah, okay.
and
that last
it
night before.
worked for me. But then that was an earlier patch ago. So then I watched Tobias try to do it the other night, and he was just not having a good time. So
Oh my God.
Let me tell you though, that was first time I had ever tried to land. Right.
it
In
didn't
the-
matter. I mean, you were still dealing with that stuff that just wasn't there for me. Like it, even if you were having problems getting it all lined up, like the auto
Mhm.
dock and all that shit stuff should.
Oh, I knew it. They're gonna screw it up. You know why? Because they added some rules with the Merlin, so you can't do certain things anymore, like entering the Merlin while your ship is trailing.
Yeah.
And I think through changing all this shit, they messed something up.
So can I tell you though, I had better results today. I was missing a keybind because
What?
I don't use auto land at all.
Ah,
So I had actually removed it a couple of patches ago from my keybinds, just to avoid accidents. So I rebounded, but now to a different button that makes more sense. Now that because I'm going to be doing a lot of Merlin work. It's kind of one of my fortes for my main character. So the auto landing, like I said, actually for me works great. Undocking in atmosphere, even in a windstorm, is fine. Docking, even with auto dock in a windstorm, I mean, maybe if the constellation was pointed into the wind, because the ships block the wind behind them. So there's a very real chance you could literally strategically land in a constellation so that or even hover. If you had a pilot, I was doing this all one man, right? If you had a pilot in the constellation, this is all a totally different story.
Yeah, there was a new issue just that we did not see when we were messing around with this. Is that when we were doing this earlier, it seemed to lock who could use the Merlin after the first usage. It was an interesting thing.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, that was yesterday. So that was
oh.
so like
Like the turrets or the command seats in some of the ships.
like no one could just use it, right? Except for
The person that got
Mhm.
into it
the person
first.
that got into it first. Yeah, it's kind of weird, even if they weren't the owner of the ship.
This is not
It got
funny.
blocked for me, and it was Bard's ship.
So the Merlin is more like a ship accessory than its own ship now.
No, it's
It's both. in
It
some
acts
weird
more like
way.
a turret
broken
than
at the
anything
moment.
else. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
need to fix it. They messed up some rules by changing other values.
They messed up
Other.
the fact that Lorville will not open a damn hangar now.
That said, it's no worse than it was before because we couldn't undock it at all. So you know,
Yeah, right. No, I'm
they
actually
could-
I'm
they could
happy.
enter it in there.
Yep,
At least
we're
I can get
actually
the path off my ship now.
well, we're getting somewhere, right? We're progressing in that now. And also, by the way, when you run out onto a pad, it's 0 degrees Celsius. When you get back into your cockpit, it's 21 degrees Celsius. Interesting, right?
So something else I've learned is if you go to a planet, it says that your arrival estimate time is 0 minutes.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
While you're still
All
living.
systems operational.
Is Toby
I'll be back to
working
check
again, or is Toby still not working?
It still says you're affected.
Toby's
I
working?
still can't get out of this damn hell.
Interesting. It's not working. Yeah, mine is not
Yeah.
working.
Mine's working. make sure you have everything set up properly. So I know that I had to go set up my, or so it was PTU, so I had to set up all my settings again.
Yeah, I did that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay. Well,
I find it funny. Who was it that found the? You guys found a fly-in cave yesterday, and it's on Aberdeen. So that was the same one I found. I haven't been able to find any others. I'm wondering if there are any others now at this point. Now that two independent groups of people all ended up at the same one on Aberdeen, right?
where's Kudra
We
Ore?
had somebody in there with us, like a random person who's already there.
Okay.
There's another one at Daymar. There's a sinkhole at Daymar.
Alrighty, quantum sensitive cargo picked up.
Okay, going to the
I'm
sinkhole on
already able to
Daymar.
get out of a hangar. I'm still stuck in this hangar.
I mean, is it unfair for them to put all of the... They want to see PvE and PvP interactions at these caves to test that out, right? So they're going to make it so that in the PTU branch, maybe there's only one of each kind of cave. And so all the people to get missions end up going to the same caves, and we get a chance to see that. That and, like, if criminals and pirates want to roleplay the hiding out in the caves, there's only the couple of caves to go to kind of thing. So that concentration of population sort of thing.
No, sadly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to join you all today.
Just a wild theory.
Not letting me out of this hangar at all.
Hey
So I'll
Max,
pick 'em up.
how did that
Max,
go?
I was going to say, we're all having to sometimes at random times wait 3 to 5 minutes for the server to respond, but
What are you asking about?
we
Bart?
feel for you.
What thing?
Oh, Max had a thing to do this morning. I was just asking him how that
It
went.
went fine.
Okay, good.
You know, my whole day has been Zoom shit. Zoom this, Zoom that. Zoom.
Yeah.
Compare first version of salvage will be full stripping. Refueling is something that's coming up. And comparing salvage is coming up.
Patch it.
It's in the... No, it's the... Sorry.
I'll be lucky if we get one of
Like
those.
the official one, not the frickin' people.
I'd be surprised if we actually get one of those.
Eventually. You're gonna get
Those are professions. We don't get new professions. It just doesn't happen.
Allowed. I'm banned.
the whole, like, they're gonna start running up against the edge of you can't wait any longer. Right? You can't keep putting it off. You're gonna run out of other things to do first.
For what?
Salvage, Valium. They keep resolving all their own excuses.
I'm back. What?
This is the
Are you guys at Kudra Ore?
I couldn't get out of the goddamn hangar.
So what did you mean by you weren't able to get out of the hangar? I thought you meant like it wasn't responding to you calling.
Like I've been in here for 10 minutes and they actually just switched it. They refused to let me out.
Max, can you go to one of the side gates?
No, those trains aren't working. It's only the trains and the spaceport that works.
The fuck? I mean,
I'm having a lot of issues.
yeah, it doesn't sound like you're in a great server.
He said, I'm in your all servers.
Huh. Well, okay, I will tell you this. PTU, it's never a good idea to stay at a landing zone. Ever. It's always...
Why it did, I was
Yeah.
Everest.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's not your fault. I'm just saying, like, if you do get a chance, even if it's like the last thing you do before you're like at your wit's end and just call it a day for a couple hours and take a break or something, it's like that's what I did yesterday. Is yeah, I did everything in my power to get to Everest and save, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna go like to the store, get some stuff done, take a break. 'Cause no, I did, but I saw people in Sync that was having a really hard time just getting their controller settings moved over, and I ended up helping them for a while.
Somebody lost his Mobiglass. Guys.
Really?
Yeah, because Everest Harbor, there is a lot of components from ships lying around on the floor all over the place.
Is that that's rough?
Yeah, I had the same bug as well. So one time I was in my Mobiglass, then it closed automatically, and a lot of components fell on me and killed me.
Yeah.
And
Really?
then from then on, I was always spawning these components in my hub and wasn't able to get out of it because it was full and shit. I had no Mobiglass. It's a funny bug.
Yeah, but at times.
Well, don't undock while you're landing.
I was gonna say you have to be.
Not while you're landed, though.
I think you guys just said the same thing.
No, he said while you're landing.
No, while you're landing.
You can. I did
You-
it yesterday.
I don't think you're allowed to interact with the Merlin while the ship is moving. So like it would be impossible, I think, to.
Oh, okay, that's totally not what I was saying.
I know.
What said
I know.
is don't undock while you are landing. You have to be really quiet.
Yeah, you're really quiet. I heard and I knew what you said. Anyways, I was sort of making a joke, but and not on your behalf, Bart. I was teasing Viper. But anyways, yeah, you're right, Bard. It is really challenging, and probably on places like Hurston or Microtech, it might even be not like
It's fatal.
yeah. I can do it. I've done it. It's possible, but it's not easy.
Well, it's not a matter of skill. It
Right.
undocked me and put me at a 90-degree angle and stuck me to the ship.
Oh,
Yeah, that we had yesterday.
that.
If you dock while in motion at all, it like we had that issue yesterday.
Well, he's
But I was
talking
not-
about.
And then if you tried
Yeah, he's talking about undocking.
being docked 90 degrees from the ship.
No, but he's talking about that happened when he was undocking. So it seems like if we combine both of your guys' statements, right, it seems like undocking while in motion does the same thing, only he was only in motion probably because of the. Really? What the? Because of the wind. Somebody just. That's nice.
Somebody blowed you up.
Well, that was a giant fucking waste of time.
Looked like someone landed in the same spot you were in.
Yep, that's why I'm not like, talking about somebody who was doing something. No, it's just that was a huge waste of fucking time flying all the way over there. And I
Where are
have
you
to
now?
do it just over again. Back exactly where I started, 7-8 minutes ago.
I like that new jacket for an all-star. It's snazzy.
Probably Everest Harbor. I don't know. Wherever I am, my character is as irritated as I am.
Okay. What the heck?
Ah, the adventures of the PTO.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Are you watching this?
No, but I can only imagine.
Oh, it finally settled down. I was gonna say, holy cow. So I brought my Ursa Rover Fortuna to my meetings. And for a while there, it was 15 meters above me inside of from where I was, inside of the vehicle bay. And was clicking through.
All right. Well, that person, this NPC is not having a good day.
Come on, console, let me go. No,
So there-
server's like,
There's an
dying.
NPC just laying on the ground staring at the ceiling.
Come on, server. Is that 0.001? 0.002? 0? No, 0. To get myself.
Oh my god. Hold on. I'm the funniest guy with a know. But there's a new option. Add track face where position offset based on rotation. Yeah, okay.
I gotta mess with that. Mess with these stupid settings on that.
Toby position. Yeah, that's easy.
Oh, all right. Let's try this again.
10 times the charm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday I was like, oh yeah, like I'll do some things really quick. I'll record a couple of things and like maybe do a stream and I'll put something out right after like the PTU drops. Yeah. Right. It would be nothing but salt content.
Welcome to another Let's Play Star Citizen Salt Edition.
Yeah, like, oh man, it would not be worthwhile for most people. Because especially, like you're saying, right? Like the first 10 tries, it is going to be mostly just salt because it's the PTU. And yeah, it's wave 1. Most of it's still broken. Working as expected, literally. That's what we're here for. We're supposed to find out all the broken shit, get irritated about it, throw it into a Spectrum post, and then that's how CIG figures it out. I am going to stop trying to crash CIG's servers by doing the thing that takes server load that everybody else is also going to try doing that takes server load. I've decided that's smart. So I'm no longer doing the docking and undocking. The moment you told me that when people do it, they like to like go in, out, in, out, in, out, and it's like also taxing the server when they're doing that, I'm like, oh my god. No wonder we're getting a heartbeat. That's probably just one person on Daymar docking and undocking their Merlin. Like,
But it's so satisfying.
yeah, like it, you know, like, oh my god, or
I love that
somewhere
noise that it makes, that little suction noise.
right. Or like somewhere a crew has figured out that you can do synchronized docking and there's just like 5 Merlins docking at the same time and then undocking at the same time over and over.
At some point.
Yeah, like there's something going on causing that heartbeat. There's got to be. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that is an interesting behavior.
Unless it's just like the servers are alive now. They see
Become
everything.
self-aware. PTU becomes self-aware. We
Mhm.
gotta kill it. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to crash.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you go to request docking from the constellation, and it asks you what its purpose is. Oh, this is too much. I'm logging off for the day. What is my purpose? So many callbacks to old sci-fi.
We have another 1,400 kilometers.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All
And the
systems
city
operational.
is all the way on the other side of the planet.
And see, these are I think I sat there and was watching those things, and everybody's like, "These are the stupidest missions ever." And I'm like, "Yeah, if you don't have a whole crew to like, chill with and go have a good time with, it's a totally stupid mission." But to a group of people who get together and fuck around and do even stupider stuff, this stuff's gold.
Right?
We're just looking for an excuse to sit on a ship for an hour and bring it back.
So it looks like they moved the ground locations. Like I've looked. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I should go to a place that I know a little bit better. Selin got a rework, didn't it?
Please visit again.
Selin and Yella. I know Yella did. I saw it. It looks great.
Most of the planets got a. Well, they've been touching them up every patch.
Well, have you seen the icy lakes on Yella?
Yes.
They're amazing, right? Like I didn't think it would be that like breathtaking and sort of scary to be landed on what feels like just a 6-inch layer of ice on the top of those. I don't know how they pulled it off, but something about the texture makes it feel fragile.
What you guys talking about?
The ice lakes on Yella.
So yeah, I like to. See, these are cool things when we get together, right? We want to go have an excuse to go to a planet and spend time actually cruising over it. And then we actually, as we're slow rolling it over a planet, we start to notice all the little details, just like that.
Yep.
That's why I love those little stupid missions. Not that it's exactly cost effective or anything, but does it need to be? I can guarantee everybody in this channel has not been living their life the most efficient way possible.
Oh, hell no.
You know?
Well, I
don't think
realize
spending
like
$1,000 on ships is cost effective.
I don't understand why everybody keeps thinking every mission in Star Citizen needs to be absolutely mathematically efficient. What do you mean? Is anything that efficient?
Right. You're right. Yeah, you and I have chatted about that before. We definitely see eye to eye on that. I think that especially in the testing phase, that's probably harming a lot of the development is the majority of the player bases and everyone's sort of natural obsession with min-maxing their gameplay. And it's like...
Star Citizen, that just kind of hurts a little.
Yeah.
The game's great. It's meant to be slow. Yeah.
Yep. That's why I like walking around everywhere and coming in for those cinematic landings where you drop, I drop my elevation pretty far away from the landing zone and then low fly in the last couple kilometers kind of thing. And yeah, just take your time to take in the scenery.
They also did introduce the new render engine, right? So we're prepping up for Vulkan next patch.
Ooh.
This patch has the foundation of new render tech, but it's not Vulkan yet, but it's the stuff before the Vulkan. So we're all kind of seeing like there's expected to be some visual issues.
There are definitely visual differences, I can tell you that much. The shadows are made out of a whole lot of different triangles now. And I think before they were a bit more cubical, like cuboid. So like, yeah, anyways, it's hard to describe.
Tobias. Remember that duplication glitch you were talking about the other day?
The new what?
The duplication glitch about doubling.
Mm-hmm.
Is it patched? Just as a curiosity.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet because I didn't actually ever learn the exact details of the exploit, so I can't test it myself. But I do know
Oh,
it has
yeah.
something to do with the caterpillar, something to do with roughly over 100 SCU of certain cargoes, and I know for a fact that it works for all of the high-value mining refinables. So if you refine a bunch of stuff, fill up a caterpillar, at some point between breaking the 100 mark and filling it up, it just starts duplicating itself, and then it never stops. So best bet is to go mine over 150 units of Quantanium, drop it into one caterpillar, and you could test if it still works.
You know, yeah, I'm just gonna do that just to see if it still works. You know, not.
I don't care.
Just to see if it works.
I don't care. At this point, with the amount of billions of credits that anti-pirate orgs accidentally donated to pirate orgs, conning them over in the last week or two, they're going to have to do some significant resets to the economy somehow, even if that's targeted to whoever ended up getting, like if they find some way to track the exploit, then they'll just maybe delete those credits. Who knows? Who knows? So it's no big deal. There's going to be so many people that have done it or been given credits by somebody that did it that you won't be singled out by CIG for doing it. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think they even care.
That's
I mean,
yeah.
if you think about it in the live, as Chris has said before, is that there will be absolutely inequality in the verse. You'll have people who just played longer, or people who have more money or rich or endless days to spend grinding away, and whatever the circumstances. So the idea is someone's always going to have more stuff, more money, whatever. So
Yeah.
having more money interjected into this little economy kind of simulates the later game issues where people have more money. So it helps put some perspective in there. So there's nothing to gain. They wipe. What did they achieve? Well, they reset their mature economy setup, as bad as it is.
That's a good point.
And they lose that data and then gain what? Well, we already know what happens when we start at the beginning because it's controlled. So that's not as useful. And we know we'll eventually be reset at some point. So it's kind of like, well, why do it prematurely?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I was thinking maybe
Unless
the
you're
people who
griefing.
have exploited like hundreds of billions in the last month or two, and those people might get targeted. But if you do it once or twice to see if it's still working every few weeks, I don't think you'll be the one targeted by CIG by it because so many people have been affected. So basically I was agreeing with you, just talking too much about it.
Yeah. and what ends up happening is always people like that
Right.
They give so much money that they end up giving it away. So there's actually you'll log onto a random server sometime. They'll just be giving away millions to everybody, just random people. And
I logged out of a server last week because of that, because the guy was going down through the server list, giving 100 million to each person. And
Right.
I logged out before he was like on number 10, and people were flipping out in global chat about it because they were like, I don't want exploit money. And I was like, yep, I don't want any part of this. And I logged out.
Yeah, but in the sense that is great for new people who want.
It is.
So they feel, oh wow, the community's great. So there's actually even some upsides to that when it happens, and I've never seen them punish people for having too much money.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
How many of us exploited the Laranite trade when that was there? Like, it was easy.
Yeah.
And it was obviously a bug, and they didn't really do anything about that at the time either.
I think I might not have a server. Oh, there it is. Came back to me. I hit the quantum button like 5 or 6 seconds maybe before I said that. Maybe 10 seconds before I said that. And it just barely popped up. Okay.
Crusader does have all the best looking ones. I actually accept Lyria. Lyria's probably
I'll have to check out Lyria now at your recommendation. The other one that I like is Area.
ArcCorp L1. Check out ArcCorp L1.
Okay. Is it that the asteroids are particularly interesting or something?
Yeah, well, that's the one from the around the verse where they, or whatever the hell it's called, Inside Star System now. where it has
Yeah,
the asteroids attached to the station,
Oh.
and it's really it's really cool looking. So
Okay.
I immediately saw that on the freaking the show, right? And so I was like, I'm gonna go find this place. So I knew it was a refinery. So really pretty. I haven't checked out the others because I don't want to do it without, as a group.
Okay, so Sellen's got more volcanoes. I don't know if people knew that Sellen had volcanic activity, but it does. And now there's more, sort of more obvious evidence. It's like those, what are those things called? There's something cones, like volcanic cones, where it's just like the little outspurts that happen when,
That's
almost like a vent, but much larger. We're talking about things that are like maybe a quarter the size of the main mountain, and it's almost all just really fine basaltic. It's like, oh man, I used to know all this stuff because I grew up in the Northwest. We'd learn all about volcanoes and stuff, but I can't remember it now. It's been too long. But yeah, they've got like a little tiny crater in the top of them, and very smooth shaped on the sides.
Oh shit! I was just testing the new rock. Justify. Apparently, I think we had the new rock.
Ah, cool.
I just.
By the way, would either of you mind lending me your Adrian Egypt? Recently.
I'd have to go somewhere to spawn at Grimex is where I'm at, closest.
I'm at Hurston. Come to you.
I don't want to go back on Lorville. Keep me trapped.
Like,
We deliver this box.
I'm actually assuming we're still on the same server. This is.
True. Of course, it doesn't really matter too much, I guess.
I can't really see who's on this server because it's broken. I have no chat channels or anything. So let's try this. Just tell me if you get a call.
feels like drier and dustier, like.
I don't think we're on the same server.
I do like that they. Oof. Yeah.
Okay. So you did join that, so maybe we're on the same server. Yeah, come to Grimex. I'll head over there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. I've got another 900 kilometers to fly.
No, take your time.
This is really cool. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Like, I was in like a dust storm, windstorm sort of thing on Sellen, but it was like the storm is orangish, but Sellen's blue. So like,
Are you in a party, Judge?
I was in Bard's party.
Is that party still a thing?
Or no. I'm not in a party. Sorry.
Alright, let's try this.
God,
Probably won't work.
It worked. I
Oh.
joined.
I'm not in a party anymore. My party's disbanded.
My party just disbanded.
Oh, okay.
But yet it's still there. I don't get it. Okay, it worked with me.
Landing gear engaged.
Ah, got an invite.
Party, you still here?
Excellent. Excellent.
In comms.
Might be doing something else. Cisco's silent. Justify.
I think he said he was gonna go smokable.
It's
Oh my God, there's so much exploring to do.
So
Yeah,
much room for activities.
Don't blow it all on the PTU. Wait till. It's the hardest thing. I try very hard now because there's a group of us, right? So it brings much more value than doing it solo, even if you want to see it early. And there is a lot, right? But when it goes live, we'll all be sitting late at night.
Oh yeah, but I won't. There's so much, right? Because I know I haven't gotten done. Oh my gosh. now there is enough. And the Stanton system polish means that like this is really close to how it's gonna be when it's done. There's oh man, there's just so much, right? Like I can actually walk around and I can start building like geological, like I can do surveys, right? Like
Yeah, they did say it is pretty darn close. I think they said there was one thing they wanted to add, and I don't remember what they said that was. But it's close.
Well, they still have yet. Excuse me. They still have yet to add Crusader stuff.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
meant for the but for the moon stuff and all that, I think they were pretty close. Obviously, fauna were appropriate, I'm sure, but there was something else they wanted, like something like shadows or whatever.
Hang on one second.
Finished watching the Inside Star Citizen, or Calling All Devs, I guess it is.
Oh.
Their fueling sounds like it's going to be a lot like what I was saying.
Oh, it's about refueling? Fuck yeah. Alright, I gotta go watch that then.
Yeah, so they're going to do the extending the boom arm thing.
Oh, we'll have to do
Nice.
that docking crap like we're doing now with the Merlin with that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like I said,
Okay.
The two are probably very closely related. And also even more exciting, they said it needs to be done before pyro.
What does?
Refueling.
That makes a lot of sense considering there's nowhere
Yeah,
to refuel in pyro.
Yeah, there's
except
nowhere to refuel in pyro. So, and they said they're thinking about making quantum beacons specifically for when people run out of fuel. So, in theory, that to me says we can man up the Starfarer and just go get basically custom missions.
Basically.
He said you can put specific tanks in the Starfarer to either hold Quantinium or hydrogen. And you can go to the station and refuel it for now. And,
Hey.
Choose which tanks to put it in, etc. And then once they connect the boom arm, then there's going to be a player-to-player trade interface where you can set the price for the different gases.
Oh shit, dude, that's cool. I'm gonna have to go listen to that.
I totally want to go watch
Are
that,
you-
but are you guys watching? Is anybody watching my stream right now by chance?
No.
Okay. I have.
Until I clicked over to that.
Okay, because I have. I'm looking at one of these volcanic vents on Selen, right? And
Oh, cool.
the clouds coming out of the vent is causing a shadow. But it's variable depending on the thickness of the cloud because the tail end of the cloud doesn't. It's like the same tech they're using in the gas clouds, where once the gas cloud gets thick enough, it completely obscures the sun. So, and my flashlight illuminates the cloud coming out of the vent like it should. This is... But then if I come around, oh shoot!
Nice.
Let me die accidentally. Let's see. If I come around, then the sun illuminates the cloud instead of being occluded by it, and different parts of it are illuminated.
Hold on, can I get another party invite? Thank you.
Yes.
So
I
flying,
was in the Toby settings.
100 UEC, please.
flying to Port
It's
Olisar.
okay. Give you 1 million.
You know how jumping straight to PO breaks the
No
ground
change.
vehicles?
Yeah.
Also breaks the Merlin.
Oh shit! You know what? I suspected that, and I have not flown straight to Port
sent you the
Olisar
invite.
since this patch dropped. I've been going to the OM point that's always directly behind you.
Yeah, I know
Yep.
about that. I just did to
Yeah.
test it, right?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Right, Grimhex.
I suspected it, but I never tested it. So
Wait, what breaks what?
yeah. Flying
What's the
from
question?
flying from Port Olisar straight or flying to Port Olisar straight from your drop point when you fly to Crusader. You know how it will blow up ships and sometimes kill people that are not seated in your ship? Or not ships, but blow up vehicles. Yeah, maybe I said it right. Anyways, Merlins apply to that now.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Also, by the way, my character's shadow reduces the illumination of the clouds coming out. So you actually can cast shadows onto the gas clouds coming out of volcanic vents on the moons and planets.
What about shadow within the shadow? Like, if you stand, like if you got the cloud between you and the star,
Yeah.
does it show your shadow as being darker than the shadow coming from the cloud?
Well, what's interesting is it doesn't show a shadow from the cloud on the moon's surface that I can tell. Yeah, even though it does completely occlude the moon or the sun at times.
I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm looking through the cloud, the sun gets completely blocked. But if I'm looking through the cloud at the ground where the sun is shining, I don't see any shadow from the cloud. So there's still a couple pieces missing, but it's almost there. Like I said, I'm casting a shadow through the cloud when I get between the sun and the cloud. Now, oh, that's a question though, right? No, you're right. You're right. Since I affect the cloud, does the cloud affect me? It might not affect the ground. Because it affects my eyes, right? Like, you know, the glare that you get from the sun, that goes away when the cloud is blocking the sun, which is great. Like on a cloudy day, you won't have to worry about glare in your eyes in the game. As a simple mechanic, instead of them just deleting the sun on cloudy days like most games would. Or something hand wavy like that. So let's see. Third person. Nope. There is no shadow effect being projected outward from the cloud. It's only sort of a holographic effect within my character's eyeballs. I mean, sort of. It works in third person, but I think the third person is just some... I'm not sure how that tech works. So. But it could lead to some really good screenshots, which is mostly what I'm in it for, so bonus. What's crazy though is instead of it being cold here, it's just nothing. 0 degrees.
Man, this back end is so broken.
You know, technically, unless that's in, well, I guess if it's Celsius.
Yeah, 0 degrees Celsius, and that's fine. Like,
Say if it was in Kelvin, that would be quite a bit off.
oh geez, right. But I think that might actually be correct. I think because I saw that in space out on the pads too.
Yeah.
So I think maybe Cellin doesn't have an atmosphere so much. Well, wait, why didn't I just check? Jeez, I was right there.
You know what really bugs me?
Hmm.
And this has nothing to do with Star Citizen. I'm in the Pizza Hut app.
Nice.
And I can go to...
Then beta 2.
What?
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
I can go to any... You know, I can create a pizza. And I can put spinach on it, right? In the toppings. I go to the barbecue beef brisket, you know, preset, right?
Mhm.
I cannot choose. They don't even have spinach listed.
Wait,
Like,
do you have beef brisket on your pizza?
you can get beef brisket on your pizza, yeah. You have to choose the beef brisket pizza as your starter.
Yeah, he's not in the West Coast. Like,
What the
not
fuck?
having brisket is
I know. I'm all like, where the hell do I get brisket on my fucking pizza?
Yeah.
Midwest here.
I heard him say that. I was like, oh, these West Coast dudes, they're not going to get that.
That's funny. That's funny. So really quick, that's the composition of Cellin's atmosphere, at least in the region that I'm in, is mostly volcanic gases, but the pressure is negligible, so below 0 bars atmosphere, but it still has a composition which is 90% sulfur dioxide. So it's like basically the dust storms are the atmosphere, and they're just comprised of the top dust, and the top dust is just the shit coming out of the vents that doesn't escape gravity, which That makes sense. Sulfur dioxide's heavy. Science. Speaking of volcanic dust storms, we are in one.
Oh wait, what the heck? Now they don't even have it in the create your own.
Captain Prox. Who's Captain Prox?
I don't know, but I'm saying.
I feel like Captain Prox is one of us. I feel like
Oh, he's just on the
doing
channel.
those Starfare refueling missions in Pyro with a couple Connies for escort. It's gonna be badass.
That would be
Yeah.
a good combo. Yeah.
Connies
Yeah.
are Connies are really good now.
And like they said, when you're connected up to another ship to refuel, you both are basically stationary and vulnerable. So if you're in Pyro in that position, you're gonna need people in the turrets.
Space rats.
Yep. The fuel rats.
Fuel rats.
And Star Citizen.
I'm looking to see what the.
They're gonna come in force as soon as the fueling mechanic is online. You already know.
Yeah, that group's cool. I'm interested to see how well it works.
Landing gear.
They also said
retracted.
refueling is gonna take a lot longer once they put this in.
Mm.
He goes, "You're not gonna be able to land at Port Olisar, push a button and fly up." He said this is when the game is gonna be the easiest of all time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we were all hoping for that. I don't think anybody. Oh, I'm sure someone out there. Likes it.
I want to see
This is too
more
boring.
opportunities to use skill, but I don't want to see more sort of like pain in the ass, repetitive kind of stuff, like too much.
Nothing arcadey.
No, I mean I don't want to be like
No
okay,
delays
I'm
for
gonna go
delay's
do
sake.
This mission. Oh wait, first I need to drink. Okay, now I need to cook some food and eat a burrito. Oh, now I gotta poop. Now I need to spend 10 minutes buying fuel. Make sure that my NPCs are fed. Okay, now we're an hour in. Okay, now I'm gonna fly over there. Oh, 3 incursions or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain point where I hope it doesn't get in the way of doing
the actual
thing
game.
too much.
Like
You know,
how
like, the
they've
main
done it
thing
so
shouldn't
far
take too long.
is a good indication. Like, you know how like eating and stuff right now, it's pretty easy to manage, and it only comes up if you've been playing for like hours, right? So if they just kind of keep that up, where like you can get in and just do gameplay, it's usually pretty cool. And then you can just do the rest while you're doing the gameplay, right? So if you're quantum traveling, grab a bite to eat. If you need to take a shower because you're stinky, whatever, I think you should do it while you're quantum traveling.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying though, right? Plus the long-term character status health issues. You're gonna be all like limping around and like dying, and starving, and it's like, dude, let's go do a box mission. Okay, Holland, I'll be there in a half an hour.
That's how it is now. Yeah, so hopefully it's better than that. Yeah, we'll have to see. That's the balancing act, right? We want the depth, but I don't think any of us want
I don't.
stupid time
Yeah.
sinks just for the hell of a time sink. Like a lot of MMO stuff is just time sink for time sink's sake.
Exactly.
Like no context. It's just the way it is because we want you to play longer and slow the game down. So as long as there's a context, right? Waiting for fuel in a dangerous area, needing to actually be able to get support makes a lot of sense, right? So those are reasonable delays, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
That's value to your profession. But yeah, just having to wait 20 minutes while you eat your food, God, I hope we don't go there. Okay, don't eat too quickly. You're gonna have a stomach acid.
Well, that's where having a luxury ship and like hiring an NPC chef might actually save you a tremendous amount of time.
Ooh, you've been eating too much McDonald's, Space McDonald's, so you're slower now.
Hey, either you pay for a chef or you pay for a doctor in the long run.
Yeah.
What's a freaking robot chicken? And it's all freaking Captain Kirk going around having sex with all the alien women, gets venereal diseases, has to keep getting shots.
Well, that would be a reason too for like you guys. For example, if you were gonna, if I put a chef and stuff on the carrot, right, and I just
Landing
made the
gear
carrot
engaged.
impenetrable as a home base, you know, with those NPCs aboard, that would be reasons for you guys to be incentivized to live aboard that carrot as opposed to in a station or whatnot.
Yep. Be cool. Let's see how it works out. Alright, where's this?
I am 24 kilometers away from my destination.
Okay, so I was unable to claim the destroyed Archimedes, so I stored my Connie, I pulled it back out, and I still have the destroyed one on the back, and I don't think I can repair it. So, am I hosed?
Possibly. Since my Andromeda is hosed right now, I haven't been able to spawn it in like 6 patches.
I mean, if the Archimedes is attached to the Connie, is it going to be unclaimable?
You should still be able to see it separately. The problem is our counts are different, so I don't really know. Mine has every ship, so I also have about 6 different copies of those little snuff fighters, in addition to the ones that are probably attached. So
What I have now is like pieces of it attached to the back of my ship.
Try claiming the Archimedes if you can.
Might
Or is
have
that
to claim the Connie again. Damn it, I just fucking did that twice. Well,
you think you're rich? All right, you're gonna come down the next.
Yeah, 5 clicks out from
Ready to go.
from my destination here.
I'm going to spawn the sucker and I'll just wait outside for you.
Oh, I'm not at Grimhex. I'm still at Hurston. I just now arrived at my destination.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna just pull it out, and then
Okay.
you can. Hell, maybe I can make it to Port Olisar, and then you can just join me there.
Sounds good.
Done with my Grimhex shopping.
Yeah, I don't have that set up yet. Hold on, are you talking to somebody?
Damn, I forgot. Yeah, I was meant to be talking to the guy next to me, but I forgot I remapped my proximity jet. So I was probably talking to you.
Yep. Because you're showing up on my screen.
I like to talk to random people. I'm an extrovert in game too. I find it completely ironic you can spawn the 890 jump at Grimhex of all places. It just makes no sense.
Right.
that's for the drug dealers.
I mean, I get the
That's
purpose
for like
of it.
Al Capone's 890.
That's right. I guess that's true.
I wonder if they'll have sections of
Oh dear.
space where like alcohol is illegal, and then you can have your
Well,
890 as a
that's-
speakeasy.
I just.
Huh.
Heck.
Well, supposedly that was supposed to be a thing, right? Each place was supposed to be different. They might actually have that. Amish community. The Space Mormons.
They're all, thanks for making that station for us.
Oh, it was right after that, the Expanse, right? That spaceship was being made by the Mormons. So,
Yeah.
It was, actually.
so you know, why not?
Brutal.
Great Space Mormon.
Character pulled out the med pin for some reason. Doesn't
Oh, because it's a consumable. You gotta put it away like a consumable now. It's like a different thing.
How do I do that?
I don't know.
R.
Thanks for. Yeah, I was doing that.
Hold R.
Sorry, I'm not much help yet. I'm just as fresh in this one as you are. There's a bunch of new stuff. I've just died a bunch of times and know what killed me. I just haven't figured out how not to die like that again. The freaking rocks, they look great. They did a good job. It's good. I like it.
Gosh.
Yeah, every time they do a sweep, this stuff looks better.
Yeah, Selen looks straight up dangerous to drive on because all the
This is a
tiny
problem.
rocks. What's up?
Oh wait, maybe it's just lag. Oh gosh.
Probably
We don't
just
have a
lag.
problem here.
My rover is like.
There are no problems in Bossing, say.
I just got knocked over. I'm inside my rover, and I just died. Nope, nope. I just fell through the planet. Okay then.
BTU.
Huzzah!
As if Star Citizen itself wasn't bad enough, you also have to come with the PTU version of Star Citizen.
Well,
It's even more Star Citizen.
and I just died. Okay, well now I've got to go back to my destination, deliver the box, and
See what I'm saying? The hindrances. They're already there.
like I was just trying to exit my ship with the Ursa. Like seriously.
Like, how aggressive were they going to be? No.
Well, like clearly that won't be part of the game once it's released.
I feel like that could be the name of a Star Citizen documentary, The Inconveniencing of the Whales.
Whales, yeah. But like, you know, they're all. But on the good news, we just hired 5 more concierge QA guys.
Right?
The fuck is that?
Like I've hardly ever needed to use the concierge stuff.
I've used it
tried,
about
and
10
they say
times.
no anyways.
Uh-huh.
They were good at fixing things like my naming issue with my Mercury Star Runner, but they're bad at like actually solving your real problems.
Because that's not what they're for. They're customer service, not tech support, basically. Is what you're saying?
More like their tech support, not customer service.
Oh.
They're good at solving the technical issues that you have, not good at providing you custom things.
Well, like Bard had his piano issue, and they were just like, yeah, no, sorry, bye.
If you think concierge support in for like any other organization, say like a hotel, it's meant to customize your experience to be pleasant and to round out the edges, which is not what's happening with our concierge support. Ours is purely just like, well, if you have a technical issue, we'll help you a little bit quicker than the plebs. That's
You
not
can tell they're just the elite.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, wow. If that's kind of cool. I'm like flying over the top of a storm on Selen. It's
Bard, not Bard. Judge, are you still in Orville?
I just I had to I respawned at Ever's Harbor. I'm gonna be grabbing your ship and heading back down to the surface, just so I can deliver this stinking box.
Okay, then I'm going to Quantum to Hurston.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to use up all your fuel, so I hope you don't mind.
There is this a? I don't even know what this is. I can't tell.
So I'm going to use up fuel to go to Hurston. You know, of course, there's only a finite amount of fuel on 890. Is that fine? I don't know what you want to use it for.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna try test some stuff out. Fly around a bit. There is a destroyed ship in the. Oh, it looks like a item box. I think. Is it a cutty? Something inside of the station here. Lovely.
Yeah, this is excellent. This dust storm legitimately makes certain types of landings like really difficult. Just the visual part of it. And it feels proper. This is better. I've done this a lot in Star Citizen, flown through the cloud clusters that pop up on the moons and stuff. This feels much better than before. This is like flying through a cloud. It's great.
Oh my god, I have a party marker.
Did they even mention that they were working on that this patch, or did I just miss something in the patch notes?
For what part?
For like, I mean, almost volumetric clouds. Like I'm flying through a cloud like a storm.
It's all under the.
Tough.
We're. I fucking crashed.
Oh, sorry.
Not your fault.
I hope I didn't contribute to it. I mean, by distracting you, we are flying spaceships. That's not easy.
No, I was just walking. No, it's all under, continued polish of the stand system, right?
I see. Okay.
And so as they work out the volumetric clouds for Crusader, we'll continue to probably roll out clouds and weather and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, this looks great. I don't know if you're what, but like if you fly into the sun in the clouds, it's even harder and it's almost difficult to see. And if it was really thick, it'd be almost impossible to see. But then like it's not thick all the time. Like you pass through thick patches and thin patches. And there's constant clumps and clusters pushing past your ship the faster you're moving. Like I don't know how much time you've spent like looking through the front window of an aircraft. Like the actual like cockpit glass of an aircraft. I never know who's a pilot and who's not. I'm not a pilot, so but I've seen that enough to like know that like what it feels like. This is better. This is more natural.
I agree. It looks good.
This is interesting. So
Are you drinking coffee, Tobias?
I am.
I'm running now this game. I set it to a certain position to look at all the time, and I noticed that compared to the last version, the working set reduced a lot to the object what you're looking to. So
Wait, did we just party launch?
Need your RAM. It's.
I know. I'm recovering back into. I crashed out.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Justify. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
So, like basically, if if you're in an area like your hub, it's now reducing the working set as well.
Lovely. I get to my ship. And there's
Yeah,
damage.
okay. I had noticed that too. I had said something about how the working set memory seemed to be different than before, and I was checking, and yeah, Star Citizen's only using 8 gigs of my RAM, and I was like in a city or something. It's crazy. I've got 32 available, so yeah. And you're saying, so that's like based on the room that you're
Really?
in? It's doing that more
This guy
intelligently, you
just killed
think?
me.
What happened?
Heck? I'm on the pad.
Oh,
Somebody
sorry.
on Connie killed me.
Can you repeat twice?
oh, I was just saying, I think, what part? What part did you need repeated?
The last part, because you were cut it out.
Yeah, Judge is getting killed somewhere, or he got pad
No,
rammed
not-
somewhere or
not by
something.
Judge.
But yeah, but
no, I
other than
didn't
that,
hear, I think 1 minute or something like that, or a little bit less.
oh, I see. Okay, yeah, just my working set memory is at 8, like somewhere between like 5 and 9 gigs, depending on where I was, but like 8 gigs in a city, and that's half, if not more than half, of what it was last patch. Yeah, that's why I had 32 gigs of memory. It's because I was regularly hitting my 16 gig limit with my operating system and everything. So yeah, now I don't even need I don't need that extra overhead. So it's good because then my computer can use that for other things. So
By the way, how is the RAM cache running?
I
The
right now I don't really feel it because I don't think I'm using my PC for all the things that I would be normally. I'm like getting ready to move soon and stuff, so I've sort of toned down what I'm actually doing during the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting like 7 FPS right now.
What? I'm getting 50.
Yeah, I've been getting really good frames.
guy
Let's
was
look in-
okay before the guy killed me, and now I'm just getting absolutely crap frames.
Really?
Shit.
This is strange. You're also clipping through different things, like you are offsetted.
Oh, you might be server desynced now, right? So where like the server needs to give you that little resyncing notification for a couple seconds.
Party invite.
Oh snap! Is that a Durzen? I think that's a Durzen.
I see torpedo.
Could somebody come to Everest and catch this guy's attention? Because it was a player.
Yeah,
So we'll
right.
file charges against him.
Yeah, gonna help you
Just,
with that.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, Justify. Would you wanna have some PvP?
Yeah, can assist you with that. What kind of ship was that?
Connie.
Connie.
Yeah, I don't know which specific one, but I had spawned just a shuttle, my 135C, just so I could get down to the surface real quick. And he took it out before I could even get the power on.
This is a good moment for testing some ships.
Are you in my server, Justify? Where are you at?
Everest?
Okay, I am standing at the terminals.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah. I told you already. You're clipping through the. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have your party marker.
Oh.
Is Prox present?
Yeah, I think Captain Prox is in sync.
He's been in this server.
Yeah, the thing is also that the focus is to test the actions. So that might be a. Yeah, it is a test.
Sure. I mean,
I would like to say. Really, no. Without any. What do we have? Civilian Bravo. Flash freeze. I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna use the Talon.
If you can get off the pad in time.
Why?
Remember, he's using a Connie, and he's got all his guns firing. So.
They lay eggs. It spawns like thousands of spiders.
oh, sounds like you guys are having a fun day.
Placeholder? What is a placeholder?
Crusader Security just terminated my employment.
Who got party lead? Party leader.
Justifies now party lead.
Okay. Who needs what? What? Party light or something?
No, I was just. It said new party leader, so I was curious as to who.
Yes.
There's one like one apparently though.
Yep, that's what I was going for. That reflection right there. That's fucking stunning.
You know what?
Kick it back.
No. Combination of PvPers at Everest and low frame rates. I think I'm done for a bit.
Alright, man. No worries.
Maybe we should maybe all change the server if you like, guys. But
Well, I'm in the middle of a mission right now, and I was hoping to finish that mission.
Oh.
But I was trying to, like I said, I was trying to spawn a ship just so I can get back to the package, just so I could finish the mission. I just got to the delivery point, and when I tried lowering my person rover out of the elevator on my Phoenix, it glitched to the ground, started spazzing out, blew up, and sent me through the planet's surface, and I fell. So I respawned here, and then of course I tried and go back just using a small ship just to get back there. And somebody killed me on the pad before I could actually take off. So, yeah.
Oh, well, that's not funny. If there is a pet killer, then we should either report him or just change the server.
Yeah, I did. I pressed charges, but the problem is that I still need to get back to the package.
Hey guys,
Hello.
how many of you guys got an Ares Inferno or?
I have both.
Okay, just the Ares in general. I was asking if anyone else has other.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, let's try this one more time, maybe.
Judge, I have dibs on trying out your Ares.
Okay.
Oh, the asteroid belt on Yella looks incredible from the surface now. It's just like this thin, light strip in the sky, but then on the very inner edge of it, you start to actually see the shape of the asteroids.
Did you guys find any new caves?
Not yet. Not that I know of.
Okay.
Alright, well that tells me what I'm doing next. Going up to those frickin' asteroids. They look great.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, I recovered. Finally. So, are you... Okay. I got the 890 jump still. I still need to get first.
I would hold your position if you're on your way to Hurston.
I'm the center of Stanton now. Oh, my recovery.
Okay, I'll come to you once I'm ready, because there's a pad killer here at Everest.
Okay.
I'm taking off.
Copy.
Then meet me at Hurston L1.
Copy. Or I was going to.
I'll be at the station. That was why I was listening to the Calling All Devs while I was trying to recover. Good stuff.
Well, I was going to take off, but now it appears that my ship has decided to leave the pad and is now significantly damaged.
Goodbye, balloon ship.
That would suggest that somebody rammed but missed, and the detonation did the rest.
What was the name from that guy? The Warts?
Let me see. It was. Oops. Was it Adonis? Sorry, trying to find the book. I don't remember the name, and I don't remember enough of it to remember to give you an idea of which one it is.
What's the Klingon name for the ship of the dead? Like a Pirate 890 with the ramming blade on the chin of the duck face,
Mm-hmm.
like a Reaver 890.
Oh, the Silva is also here on this server. Can you invite the Silva?
Your leader, just like.
Your leader.
Ah,
I made you leader, sorry. Ninja did. So ask yourself. Justify. Will you please invite just De Silva?
Yeah, can we invite Silva, please? Just like.
Alright. First I need to add him. The fuck is wrong is that server? How many people are on that server?
All of them are messed up. I think they're monitoring something because if you look in your console, it's like very active and it says debug code services social. So I think they're checking something with the party.
Let's go back to the lobby.
I'm gonna go over to Lorville and buy any key Probably a 600.
I'll be flying on Hurston, trying to spot another cave.
I just with the bartender. I'm in the elevator. I should not be hearing. Oh, yep. This is lovely. I don't even know if I can get out.
Actually, I can probably just look on YouTube and see the coordinates for the new caves.
No, I'm stuck.
I doubt it. You might be able to. You might be able to. But
I think the guys.
No, I'm stuck here.
I could think of a number of websites that already have them updated. Like
Oh.
where they might be.
cool.
You know?
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
gonna
so I think reclaiming my ship, my Connie, makes the Archimedes link. But that's something to consider. If you're in a fight now in Connie, other people can shoot the Archimedes or Merlin, even if no one's there. They can destroy it.
I believe it's covered by shields, hopefully. So, but I guess, yeah, they could probably get it with ballistic. Huh?
And if you jump to Crusader, don't jump to BO ever again.
Hey, Holland, if you don't mind me asking, what ships do you have?
All of them.
It's because he's
Not in person, but just on the PTU. I'm rolling up with an 890 right now.
That sounded so grandiose.
I
like-
all of I'll admit I'll take the opportunity to say how grand he is, but the yeah, I don't have every ship in live. I'm not that rich. I wish. And if I could whip out that EPing, freaking executive 600i, just come on, that's the ultimate flex right there.
So what do you have?
Mythos is like, only I'm supposed to have that chip.
I should post those. I have a wide range. I have almost every smaller ship, and almost anything that's a 1 to 2, 3-person ship. I have most of those, and then for bigger ships, I have Caterpillar, Polaris, all the usual kind of stuff.
Hey, Justify.
Hmm?
Do you see my Gladius out on the pads?
Let me check.
Or if you're interested in the
Add-
PTU,
add
just
4.
myself can
Where it's at.
spawn pretty much anything for you. In fact, I just spawned this 890 jump for
You have my marker. I'm heading right for it.
Judge, should he decide to make it off the planet.
I'm not on the planet. I'm at the station. I'm trying to get out of the station now, just till I can go back to finish delivering my package.
That's what she hoped you would say.
There's a Gladius Valiant
Yep,
and
that's
a
mine.
Reliant Banner
Yep,
over here.
Valiant is mine.
She
Yeah,
likes it.
I'm just in front of it.
Hey, Quantum's not bad anymore on the 890. I have not flown one in a while, but I went all the way from Port Olisar to... Oh, never mind. I crashed and teleported, so that's probably not good. I have 92 Quantum left after making it to Hurston L1 from Port Olisar. What if all of you remember some of the... Well, I don't know if any of you are in sync, but like our 890 jump trips are always very limited.
Yeah. I'm getting in it now.
I see Nixco on the elevator. Where are you going? The refinery deck?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm going to fly my baby down to Hurston to spot another cave.
Hey everybody, Nixco found a cave. I can't remember last night.
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
What did everybody swarm Nixco?
Everybody swarmed Nixco, but it turned out he was actually talking about a mission. You two can go to a cave from where we all swarmed from. So we all had to turn around to go back to Aberdeen.
That's funny.
But I made it up. I actually did find the cave, and I give the coordinates.
Yes, you did. And actually, that's that was cool. So yeah, I thought that was funny though, because we're like, okay, turn around, everybody.
Alright, I'm away.
Where are we going, Judge?
We should be able to
No,
hunt
I'm
you.
heading back to I'm going
Contact.
to Hadley. That's where I'm going. To finish my delivery mission.
It's where it's on. Okay, so you have something like Mount Hunt.
Nixco, you want to dock that, and then we can drive out together. Actually, no, I'm waiting here for.
Sorry, what?
Oh,
Nothing.
here
I'm
you
right
go.
behind you. I was saying you should dock it in the 890, and then we can go.
Oh yeah, you have an 890. Jeez, I need to mess with my keybinds real quick.
But I'm actually waiting on George, so he's gonna wanna.
I don't mind. It's not just Hurston, it's in all the moons and planets around Hurston. So let me, because every time I press Alt, it's also the keybind to look behind me. So I'm constantly looking behind me while I'm talking. It's annoying. So let me go ahead and fix that.
I believe the only super large ship, larger than a Carrack, that I want to own is probably a Kraken, just because I somewhat useful to leave around.
I thought it was the Javelin, right?
Too big.
Too expensive to maintain, maybe.
Too expensive to maintain.
Don't give you money instant like a marketplace.
Only like 2 people need that ship, and the rest are just gonna crew it. So
The rest.
Yeah, everybody's going to be an admiral. Yep.
you know, it's kind of like I have a Polaris, but how many people have a Polaris? A lot. So who's going to crew your
Landing
Polaris?
gear engaged.
Well, people who are Polaris. So why have a Polaris?
Yeah,
The-
everyone's going to be an admiral, but most people will suck at it.
So this is my thing. So I'm willing to just give it all up. So I want a Kraken though, because I think you can take those and eventually just leave them somewhere, and then strap a beacon to it and hope no one finds it.
The way I look at it, actually, I've spoken about this so too many times. I don't need to keep beating the horse.
Yeah, we know about your fleet, Disco. We definitely. I think. Does anybody not know what ships Nixco has?
Nixco,
not
what
the
kind of
ship.
ship do you want? Tell me how big one do you want?
It's not the shift that I have. I'm just saying, there's just too many big ships and not enough people.
That's it. But not a problem for us, right?
What do I bind this to? Okay, maybe this is good. Alright, where's the A90?
It's that giant ship behind you.
What I always like to ask people when they ask me if they should get this gigantic ship, because for some odd reason, I do end up in these conversations a lot, probably just because I'm on Discord when they had the thought, right? But I ask them how much time and energy they've already devoted or are willing to devote in the future to becoming an excellent leader. Because in the future, even if it's NPCs, the only way to run a large ship
Wait,
successfully is
what?
going to be an excellent leader. And that's all.
Yep.
I blew up when I wasn't even close to you.
Now, desync shows that you completely rammed and opened my door, no less. That's
To me, I wasn't even close to your damn pad.
Damn
I'll
it.
show you a picture of my screen. It was desync.
This is lovely. I get here, and now my ship's gone, which had the package in it. So now I have no more package to deliver.
So mission accomplished.
Yeah, you
Mission failed.
you opened my door, and half your ship fell into the door, and the rest is above it. So like even your ship had desync. I can see like half of it's far away, and half of it's in the ship.
My mission's on this morning.
I didn't see your door opening at all, actually. Was it already open?
No, I did not open it.
Yeah, the back end is really broken, and that's what's going to be telling your ship where his ship is and his ship where your ship is. And it's like basically not a thing right now. Like the back end just isn't. Like, I don't know how else to describe it.
Right there, the back end isn't.
Yeah, it just isn't right now. Like if you have to rely on the back end for something, just don't.
That's something that I used to know.
Yeah, exactly. So
Do you have something in there?
Just hold it right out.
Nope.
Would,
I'm gonna go check it out right now. I haven't actually looked at the damage yet.
Would a Vanguard fit? It's probably not much. You know, it's
No, Vanguard's not gonna fit in there. Don't think, anyways.
well. I can promise you it will.
Well, I mean, you could probably shoehorn it in there. I don't know if it'll come back out again.
It will,
I don't even have the
but that's fine. I'm not gonna try that. I'm just gonna continue on my mission.
This mission has failed because I don't even have the box marker anymore. I have the drop-off package marker, but no box, which tells me that either the ship got destroyed or stored, and I'm thinking it got stored. Which, at an outpost, is never a good mission.
well, you don't see the mission marker for the box anymore. Have you gone to the ship and
There's
actually
no
confirmed
marker.
it?
You know, the ship is gone.
Ah,
The
yeah.
RPGs that was attached to it,
right.
and all the debris that was there. And it's not, I'm looking straight down, there's no box marker.
Yeah, Nick's go check out the gallery. You'll see,
Oh,
have
you
your ships above, have your ships below.
So what was all the
Oh.
debris from? Was that from you crashing the Archimedes
No,
while trying to dock?
That was the debris from my Ursa rover spazzing out when I tried to lower the lift.
So you died when the Ursa rover
died while
spazzed out?
inside of my yeah, because the
Okay.
no, what happened was the
Mhm.
Ursa rover spazzed out,
Mm-hmm.
and somehow I clipped through the ground.
Okay.
And I don't know if the rover blew up or what, but all
Right.
I know is that it was glowing red when I finally clipped through the ground.
Okay.
So, and then after that, obviously I fell, and
Okay. Did the mission marker and ship marker show back up once you got within like 1,000 kilometers?
no, I'm at the place now. The ship is gone.
Then the ship blew up when you died, because I have been able to successfully fly to another planet in a different ship and then come back to a ship that I had left there with another ship I had spawned earlier than that parked next to it.
Okay.
So
Explain the.
I'm just saying that's the result that I. Oh, because the ship and the box got blown up, like they're gone.
I've had ships have blown up and the boxes have remained.
Oh, but I'm just saying that just I'm not new patch, PTU. Nothing from the past applies. You have to see what happens and how it happens and why, and we have to drop most of our assumptions of how the game used to work because they've changed a lot of stuff significantly. They're migrating to a new shader. They completely changed how the settings and everything are stored within this. Like it's, yep. I'm having a hard time with it too, but I've basically just dropped all of the previous testing that I was doing and making new assumptions based on current behavior of the game.
So we got a new game to play, huh?
Basically. Yep.
Don't collect your 890 jump. It's broken on the hangar now. But it comes with Nisco's.
I claimed it. It should disappear. You tell me there's still. Go ahead.
Where are you at?
I'm at Hurston L1. L1 Green Glade Station.
How's my carcass doing over there?
It's your memorial. Here it lies.
Hi.
He's a clone now.
Where are you?
Clone with
Oh,
things.
right there.
Yeah, I'm right inside your.
I'm going to come really slowly.
The door's open now. Come on in. They're probably one small ship. There's not much landing room here.
I'm wondering if I need to calibrate the axes on this again for some reason. Because for whatever reason, it's
I generally see anything larger than Idris is probably going to be really hard to deploy. Idris is probably stretching it as it is. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gently, gently.
Wait, what?
You're
You saw
landing-
that, right?
You're landing on the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Look, see your own debris, but great, you're gonna kill me.
Oh my god, I'm flashing. My body's flashing.
There, you're in now. I'm gonna get out of this seat. D-Sync is so awful.
Oh no, we can't. You can't open the front door because if you do, my nose get clipped and this whole thing goes.
No, it won't close. It's broken when you first.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
So it's just
Good to have you back.
Dude, we need to get rid of this debris because it's really messy. Actually, let me see if I can repair myself on here. It's probably not gonna happen.
holy cow! I think I came within a kilometer of the ground through that jump. Cow! That was scary. And in a
like me lights?
It's bright. Thank you.
Something's under my head.
Your hair.
Looks like you're walking in your ship.
What about?
It's like a sword.
Hi. Good to have you back.
Yeah, he's love the detail on all the perk components here. It's really cool looking. Did you bring anything to play basketball with?
Wait, where to jump from this all the way to the hook? Let me try.
Try this out.
What are you flying?
Glad he's found him.
Might be able to squeeze it in here. Door's not closing, so you just get it in here.
I don't think that's a good idea to put that in here. It's gonna hit that. Well, you know what? You guys do what you want.
Here, go save with the medbay. In case you get blown up.
Oh, yeah. I can do that. Yeah, put that.
Other side, left side.
Right. Of course you would know. You believe that.
Well, I actually don't know because I've done the 890 jump NPC mission a billion times.
That's true.
Alright, let's see if I can dodge
Just
this one.
all I can say is go incredibly slow. Desync is awful.
Oh yeah.
Dial in that. Yeah, but it looks like you could totally take that whole other side. Oh, Jesus Christ. This looks so funny. This is so bad.
You guys plan on the 313 PTU or live?
PTU, yes.
About another 10 more minutes, I guess.
Oh no, this looks so bad.
You're downloading PTU right now.
At 27 megs a second, but it's still slow.
Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half, and I was at like 15 to 20 megs a second.
Make sure you drop that one.
Thankfully, I've got 2 SSDs now, so it's a little bit faster.
Your ship's just so jacked that I can't see it. Okay, no,
Nice.
just landed on top of this ship. It's already messed up.
Yeah, I see that.
I can't wait for auto land into the hangars. It'll make this so much easier. Good, now just cut power. Just cut power. Just drop it.
I'm just gonna say, put your ship lengthwise, or
Here, let me move it forward. And just drop it on top of his. You won't mind. Just cut your power.
It's damaged anyway. I'm just gonna.
Just cut your power.
You're gonna die.
Wow. Boom.
It knocked me out.
It through. Oh no. Crap, did you die?
No, I'm fine. I'm still alive.
Hey,
My
kick
ship's
the
not-
ship up. Now there's lots of space for it.
I can't believe everything's still intact somehow.
Oh my god, everything's still working. Sort of.
Give me a second. I'm gonna slowly inch my way over there. Trying not to. I have an issue. For some reason, my ship wants to go in one direction. Just acceleration. Accelerate.
Yeah, that sounds like a dead zone calibration problem. Both of those. Yeah. I was,
My strafe. Strafe up and
Yeah.
down and strafe left and right for some reason.
what do you have those bound to your rotational axis?
No, I don't have a rotation.
Ah, okay.
Basically an Xbox Joy-Con part.
Yep.
Custom part.
Got
for
it.
my Thrustmaster.
Like a thumbstick. Like a
But
yeah.
It's basically where my middle finger is.
Got it. Yeah, I have one of those on one of my joysticks that I don't use for anything because the dead zones are like the signal from it is just all over the place, like all the time. Why did it fucking what? Son of a. That's not where I was supposed to go.
You look a little rough.
You think?
Damn, your nose, dude. You got beaten up real hard.
Join the server of Tobias.
Cool. I think I was all alone. I'm sorry. I don't think anybody's on my server.
Hey, it worked out.
I'm about to go buy a 609.
Hey, everybody made it. Jeez, look at this. This ship is so tore back.
George, I'm on my way to go buy
See,
a
now this would
609
be-
if you want to join on me.
This would have been. Things were not broken.
Looks like he got
Roger.
this side.
The first part that broke off, or that was damaged, was this hole over here in the left wing. And that was just for me coming down gently. So then I landed, and I got here after that whole thing over at the other thing. And then I landed here and landed on top of your ship, and then that blew your ship up. And the rest of it's from that.
just posted that picture in Lincoln Gallery. Good job, guys. Now it's crashed. All right, well, it's your ship now. Go ahead and do what you want.
If the door would open.
Saving the med bay on the left here. Before you go.
Oh, wait, you see damage? I don't see damage. On my,
Oh, it's plenty damaged.
I don't see any damage whatsoever.
So you saw my screenshot in gallery?
I don't see any damage in the front right here at all. Wow.
Yeah, damage states are not consistent. Like I saw it on Bards the other day, and no one else did. So there's obviously something not working there.
Do they
When-
still
when
not?
you-
They still haven't put the stinking panel on there, have they? The thing on the panel. Hey, Smarty.
When your ship desync and for one person you go through the ground or whatever, then that damage will not be synced.
Yeah, what he said.
See, the 890 Jump's not a bad ship, but
No, it isn't.
I need a version that's not the luxury transport version, right? That's
Well, you might not.
that does the same thing, where you could.
Well, see, what I want
Like
in
carrot
a
level.
luxury, if I were to get a, I want to be able to have a version that I can live in. Like, just take it somewhere, park it, live in it. This you can, but you're not making it. You're not doing yourself any favors.
Right. That's what I was saying. I need something more like the Carrick level of, like, I don't need all this. This is a luxury cruise liner, right? But I like the general idea of it. It has all the right.
Right.
pieces.
Right.
You
But
want a mansion.
but I want something like the Carrick, right? Which is more utilitarian, I guess.
It's called the Polaris.
It might be.
No, that's a military ship, is what it is.
Yeah, we'll see how they do.
It's not luxury. Let's leave it. Let's put it that way.
It's like I want, like the Phoenix, right? Like the Phoenix is to the 600i, right? It's a more of a down to earth.
So
version
the
of
way
it.
I phrased it earlier was the Phoenix is basically your bar with an engine attached.
Am I flying?
It's a party ship. It's not made for living in.
Right.
I mean, sure, it's got beds in it, but it's not really made for living in. This, you can live in it. It may not be the best, but you can live in it.
Guys,
600
I want a
eyes
bigger Carrick.
or Judge.
See
I
what?
wanna fly.
Bart. It says you're in menu.
I'm not in menu.
Whose ship is this?
I'm in the same server as Judge.
Well, yeah, and Judge
And I'm
and
back.
I and Nixco are all at Hurston L1 loading up on this 890.
Judge denied my friend Drake.
I didn't even get one.
Yeah, there's lots of desync with the requests and the parties and the stuffs. It's just
Just
everything.
kidding.
Good news, guys. The gun is still stuck in my hand.
Yeah, everything's desynced as hell.
Who is the owner of this ship? I want to fly it.
It is me.
Just let me borrow it. I'm just looking around in the captain's quarters, to be honest.
Good news,
We're
guys.
not
I dropped
In.
Okay.
Let me unlock it. It might be locked or something.
Do I not? Did it really take that long? Oh, wow.
Deadlock successful.
Hmm.
What
The anim.
model of the 890 in the captain's quarters.
It's unlocked. Go ahead. So here, let me get out. You can try.
Do we have destination in mind?
No, we're just screwed.
No, I was just chilling out.
Take us to somewhere pretty.
Alright. I'll get us to somewhere pretty.
You
I'm
can
gonna-
make repairs.
I'm gonna role play the opera singer. That's the problem is we can only repair this on the planet.
What's your standard 28? Anybody know him?
Duh.
This is hello everyone. This is your captain speaking. We're making our way to somewhere pretty.
Oh, I just felt something. Oh, you must have just gotten the chair.
Could I get a party invite?
No. Maybe.
Please.
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't have global chat. Cool.
I'm gonna be in the pool.
I don't have any chat. I don't even have
Who
ship
needs the
chat.
party
Uh-oh.
invite?
Marty.
Steve, I see you on the server. Maybe I have you already in my friends.
Durzen.
Thurston has, alright.
So what we need is a luxury Carrick, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, about that size with the
I
snub
mean, the
craft.
600i is
about it.
Right.
a little bit smaller than the Carrick.
Jesus.
It's 600 high.
Invite to party, isn't?
Doesn't have the snub craft.
Who has
Yeah,
Smarty on his friends list, guys? Who is already
Yeah,
at the
get-
party?
I think I did.
Judge?
Yeah, I did. Hang on, my.
I have
Check it before
I have it. If you want to pass it, please.
Alright, hold on.
Let me know when you get it.
Make group
Accelerating.
leader now. You are group leader. There isn't invite failed, by the way.
Alright guys, I will be jumping. Try not to run.
I think we might be just broken again like we were earlier. Sorry, you just join in on us.
And try to invite Thurston as well because it didn't work for me.
I'm trying, but it's not looking
I
good.
thought I
What is my
joined
ship
off
doing?
Judge.
Yeah,
But,
invite
like,
failed.
I don't have any. It's very weird right now. I'm in
Yeah.
the server, but I don't have any comms.
Yeah, that's normal.
I might snack a little bit, talk with some.
We're putzing around at HL1 right now on an 890 for some of us, and Bard is buying a 600i.
Yeah, I
bought it
thought about the
already.
600i, but it's, for one, it doesn't have the snub craft, or the hanger for a snub craft, and two, I really don't like the layout of the 890 or the 600i's.
Yeah, it's smart.
Too confusing. Like, there's like 2 hallways in there that I always get confused, and then I'm wondering where the heck am I in the ship? You know, I don't know.
But
Hey,
that's
I
the
can't
luxury
jump.
one, right?
I can't jump for anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Just fly around.
Hit her all one.
Take us to one of those clouds. And
Okay,
be
so I
on
can see
network.
the globe from the bridge all the way back here, and I'm offset from the door. I can see it through the wall.
Yeah.
They need to fix the holograms in this game, among all the many other bugs that they need to fix.
Where are you guys?
I'm actually worried that the anger's gonna close as we quantum.
Well, if it closes, that's a good thing, don't you think?
If it closes, the entropy blows up. Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's okay.
That's on.
I don't really care about the Gladius. It's served its purpose. I will say though that the 890 does have plenty of seating.
I think who's group leader?
I think it's just broken. Like, remember what it was earlier today?
Oh, Justify. Can you please invite Crusader to the group?
Hold on. I think he gave me leader. Now I have a broken group with Durzen in it. So I think, let me just see if I can re-invite people, right? Because I believe Justify gave me leadership, but it didn't work. So let me just send out invites. Just say yes.
Where are you guys?
Everybody accept Poland's invites, please.
And now this one's working.
Yep.
I see Durzen, Justify, Smarty, Bard. And then let's get... I don't have you in my friends list. Okay, let me walk it and target you and send you an invite. Can you get out of the chair, Nixco, so I can target you and invite you?
Yeah, let me.
Make sure you get Crusader too.
I don't know if I have Crusader on my friends list.
Powering down.
Okay.
Holy crap, there's a lot of service.
Crusader, invite sent your way. You got both the friends request.
I'm trying to
and
prevent
the
myself
invite.
from being one of those service beacons by getting the fuck out of this comm array before somebody shows up.
Somebody took my spot.
I did.
I'm sad.
Well, I did spawn this for Judge. So, take us somewhere. You could be sad though. It's okay.
I made it in somehow.
Should have put us in orbit around Yella.
I was going to hit a lollipop looking thing.
Question: what do I need to come in, and what equipment do I need to bring?
Nothing,
you
just
want,
whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Things are not stable. We're not doing anything targeted.
Connie Day though.
Like literally everything that you feel is just like, oh, this thing or that, we've all been through it a ton of times. We might have a workaround for you, but there's a good chance we don't yet either.
And Bard, you're right.
There's a lot of desync issues right now. A lot of desync issues.
There has to be.
You jump on so many screens. What can they possibly fill all these screens with?
Or it's all casual.
Yes, no tie required.
It'd be great if they have more ship statistics as well as ship status and component status into those extra screens.
Well, one thing about today is the back end is like dying every 8 seconds, then being resurrected. So it's not having a good day.
Oh. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
I wonder how much of that is like iCache too. I wonder if there's an iCache conflict or something, you know?
Yeah.
I can't see myself in third person inside the train. I guess for the next few minutes, I'm just gonna be Trammy.
What? There. Okay. Increase our max speed a good bit.
There I am. Amazing.
Oh, that's an assassination right there. Nice.
We're living the high class.
All right, so that whole thing, that was just to test this one thing. I can have a reputation with Vaughn, who gives assassination missions. I have, let's see, a thing with Crusader Security somehow, and then the Bounty Hunters Guild. No additional perks. Verified freelancer. Okay, so I think that's just because I've taken a job for them. Huh. Okay. And then that's all I care about. Just seeing how this works.
Hey, good news. When the train got to the station was there.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that helps, right? Sometimes it's not.
You're at New Babbage, right?
No.
Oh.
Area 18. I'm about to
Okay.
spawn the 600 I just bought. So, like, I have to use my PTU time to, like, test out the ships that I'm thinking about buying with real money as much as possible, you know?
Yeah.
Make sure that it builds confidence in my decision. So for me, the PTU is about that 15 million.
Oh yeah, I do suppose I could go buy a 890.
I don't know how much they are. Those are.
No, it's more than that.
Oh.
The Carrack is like 29 or something. So.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, so much for that idea then.
Aberdeen. I'm in Crusader. Shit. Okay, well, I should have paid
Is it a bounty
closer.
assessment?
No, this is from Vaughn.
Yeah, right now if you do a bounty assessment, it's in the opposite planet that you're in.
Oh, Vaughn does that too sometimes, I guess. Because I just got 2 from him. It's whatever. Okay, I need to go to yellow though, so I'm like, that's all. I'm trying to find the Comare missions that are equal to. See, security post create illegal skimmer. No, see, that's the. Oh, okay. I think I might just have to take the crime stat for this one. And then I might as well just have fun with it. Alright, we're doing this.
And it's still broken.
Oh, actually, I think I might have my skin. Not my skin. That clothes that had that captain's clothing. What is it? It's a subscriber post.
Oh, and my game crashed.
Vara Noir clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
I think let me switch my skin. Take off my
My
clothes.
game crashed. Can somebody check and see if I'm still there?
I had to get out my seat. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it pulled me right back in. I don't see anywhere broken towards Crusader, so yeah, we're in your hands.
If you want to repair this, just take it to Grims's.
No, I see your name, Judge. Tell him. It sounds like you already died.
I suppose that okay.
Where are the turrets in this thing? Are they remote from the?
One is in the garage or hangar.
Wait, turrets.
There's 2 in the front hangar, accessible from the front hangar, and there's.
Are you talking about
there are
actual turrets?
No, there's remote turrets in the front. That sounds right.
Yeah, those are in the bridge, but then there's 2 manned ones also.
And I clicked launch game and it didn't launch.
Hangar is rolling towards Crusader. We're gonna die.
The turrets, they do nothing.
Are you not able to get in the seat? Or is my character still there?
Your character is still there.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to get back into the game. It's not liking me.
Last resort, pull a gun out and shoot his head.
We're gonna shoot Crusader.
I like to save the best for last.
Did you save to the med bay?
I like to save the best for
I
last.
did.
Kill him.
No, let's just let him recover. That might work.
Case happens. We'll just take one of those 2 fighters and jump.
So yeah, the back end just.
Around and round we go. Where we'll stop. Nobody knows.
Pizza Hut is still broken. I still can't order. I can get all the way to the cart. I just can't place the order because it says we're sorry, or something. But it won't.
Sounds like server side issues at whatever pizza place you're ordering from.
Pizza Hut.
Do they have brisket too?
That's what I was talking about earlier. That's Pizza Hut.
I want some. We have a nice place that makes good brisket down about I want to say 40 minutes away from me. I really wish they would deliver.
Poland, just get a smoker.
Yeah.
Learn how to do the rub. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, but that's work.
I can't even join the server because it doesn't even give me the option to join the server now.
I already got a barbecue in the back. I mean, I do want one. Of course, I've been tempted to get one. I'm just like.
I mean, it was showing it a few seconds ago, and now it's just not showing it at all.
Smoker's just like an extra piece for a regular barbecue, you know? Just that elongating piece.
Poland?
Let's go in that hole.
I'm jumping ship.
Okay. It's nice knowing you.
Good luck getting out of it with that. One of those ships.
In fact, I want to watch.
However, you're gonna get it out.
I like.
Ship. I'm out of here.
Oh my goodness, the lag.
It's because
back here, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. You're trying to leave shit.
Yeah, like I've been sitting here for a while waiting for this eliminate target thing to become a bounty so I can, or well, an assassination so I can do it, and it's not.
We're headed towards the center.
I will go down with the ship as the captain. That's my solemn duty.
Share this mission.
I got in.
Just gotta be patient, guys. Even like flight ready
I'm
takes
still
like 20
jumping
seconds.
Oh, you're just gonna abandon me where, no matter what, huh?
I'm with you though, Judge. We're gonna go down together. But
I have my
we're getting closer to that big. They're getting closer to that big hole.
Watch.
The big
I'll load
glory
in.
hole in the juniper.
I'll load in. I'll get control of the ship back, and the ship will blow up because we got too close.
I'm
like I have myself save on 8090, so if we do die, I'll come right back.
That'd be fun.
Except you'll only be down one ship, you know.
Talking about there's a Gladius here.
Yeah. Just think, once those lifeboats work, you know.
Let's look ahead.
Oh shit! I can't get in the F-50.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can get in it from that position. It's loading right now. I'm waiting for it to load.
Damn it! I was a couple seconds late.
My man. Alright, I have to do this very slow.
No, you need to do it. Depending on the ship speed, you need to do it very quickly to get away from the ship.
Alright, turning engines on. Engines are on. I'm out! Hell yeah!
Man the Kurtz, shoot him down! Mutiny!
Man overboard!
No,
Afterburners, baby!
he's a coward. He's trying to run. He doesn't want to die. Let's kill him.
Out of here!
Here.
Oh, look at you guys just plummeting to your deaths. I'll remember you.
It's better to have lived and died
the
than
heck?
to not have lived. Oh, right.
Something like that.
Oh, did it finally pop?
Look ahead. Okay.
Haha! Sorry, my target finally dropped into the system.
That's why I'm waiting for good.
Alright, where are we meeting at?
Say again, Bart.
Where are we meeting?
No,
I didn't know there was a meetup point.
we're drifting endlessly on the 890 jump. Me and names are killing me. But Judge, and then Nixco just left us.
No, I'm actually nearby. I'm nearby.
Oh, you getting?
But we may need to abandon ship. So if you want to come find us at Crusader,
You want to fly, Drizzen?
I'll head towards the Crusader.
I can actually. I'm gonna go to the Crusader, get a ship with multiple.
With an interior.
Yeah, and then I'm coming back. I'll be back.
I just got in turret.
I'm still waiting for my game to load.
Well, there's
so
Oh, wait.
I may
there's
have
snub.
an infinite loading scheme.
we just moved. Why are we moving?
If you want to fly, I'll fly the snub.
You flying, Judge? Are you back?
Or if you want to fly the snub, I'll fly.
I can try and
Yeah,
halt it.
he's back.
Roger.
Moving.
Is
It's
it
moving.
slowing down?
It's moving. Like
Moving.
left
You're
and
turning.
right.
Well, I'm not. I'm putting my space brake on.
Wait, depleted?
There we go.
I didn't overclock anything yet.
Can you hear it like the engine's firing or whatever.
I think I just upgraded the shields
I'm doing a
and the weapons.
We moved for a little bit. Are you?
Are you yawing right?
No, we're moving up. We're going now.
Cannot interact with
Now we're
MFDs.
moving right. Yeah,
Yawing?
we're yawing right. Now
Yawing. About now.
we're pointing towards the sun now. We're pointing-
Okay. Is it slowing
Now we're
down?
now we're back left again. It's not awful, but we're still rotating left now. Are you? You want to try to get out of the chair? Are you able to do that?
I'm not even. I'm still on the loading screen. So if I'm controlling the ship, then it means
Okay.
that my loading screen is stuck.
I'm gonna kill you.
Knock me out first before you kill me.
Stab him.
I put full throttle forward, and there. So in case something happens.
I can't get behind you to do a knockout, but I'm trying to punch you to death. Or punch you. Okay, you just okay. I punched you out of the chair, and then you went back into it.
Can you hear the engines kick in?
It's yeah, no, something weird. It's like you slide out.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Launch Snob now.
The same thing happened on PO. I didn't even reach the pad, but I blew up.
Give me a few seconds.
It's okay. I'm coming back with like a wing guard or something.
Okay,
Let's
I kicked
get
you out of the
more-
I got control.
Okay, launching.
I think this server's gonna die, guys. It's way
There we
too
go.
long.
Launch.
Okay, now in control of the ship. You're dead.
Oh, and I just loaded back in. Finally,
Are you in the med bay?
I'm in the med bay.
All right.
Lag.
See if we can go land this at Grimhex and repair it.
I don't think I got the mission. I think I pressed 6 out, but it didn't.
I'm just gonna explore for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can repair and get this stupid stuff working. Yes, but server's obviously not happy.
Yeah, I have 2 other bounties that haven't spawned.
It's good. This is why they do wave 1. I took it.
Bounties are.
Missile.
Oh, I can't wait for my C2.
Yeah, you and me both. I have an M2.
And it's gonna go straight into the asteroid. Watch. I launched a missile at like 2 kilometers. There's an asteroid in the way. Yeah,
What are you guys gonna put in your C2?
that's
How are you
unfortunate.
gonna set it up?
Both of my tonks.
I'm gonna put night train people.
No.
You too.
I'm gonna try a service beacon, dude. This by like there's a
Yes.
bunch of NPC service beacons. You can't share those.
Boy, we have those tanks here. We can just have some fun with those.
My plan is to put both of my tanks in it and have them facing outward, so that all you have to do is get in it and it's the 2 turrets on the inside.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm docking.
Glad that the elevator now.
Okay, so really quick, guys, this is really weird. I was doing an assassination mission, basically like a bounty, right? And I, no, I came to the spot and it had the little beacon. It said, you know, neutralize target. And when it still says that, you know, you need to still need to find the guy, you know?
Yes.
or like you need to wait for the server to react. Anyways, I did for a while. I waited many minutes, and then I was like, huh, I'll destroy this Avenger that's here like for no reason, right? Just kind of out of spite. As soon as I destroyed it, the mission initiated, and I just found the actual target and killed him. But when I scanned down that Avenger to see if it was my target, there was no pilot. Yeah, so just letting you guys know, if you go to a bounty or any sort of, kill target mission, and there's just this empty ship there that's white, or red, I guess, in your guys' instance, because you probably won't be doing criminal missions, just kill it, and your mission will probably pop after you kill it. At least. That's what just happened to me. So just letting you guys know. Like this is the time of building the workarounds. So just letting you guys know what I experienced. Sorry, I've been quiet for a while, but it's because, like, I figured I was going to get frustrated about some stuff, but no, actually, doing the assassination missions has been pretty smooth.
Could do an assassination mission. You're right. Yellow, but we'll have to take down the Comray.
Yes, you know my method for that, right? You've heard it plenty of times, I feel like.
Yeah, the mission.
Okay.
Get the mission to do the other mission.
Yeah.
Hold on, I shall be in the office.
You gotta run the con before you can get away with the murder, right?
Arcor was like a breath of fresh air.
Well, I don't even have a chip.
Ooh, I've got better missions from Vaughn now. He's giving me 12,500 missions instead of 9,000s.
Are those shareable?
No, yeah, they are.
Unfortunately for me, I have work to do.
I think I'm in a different server than you guys, though. Share out. Anybody in my server in the party just got it. You said you have work to do, Holland. Oh.
Okay, there isn't. How much work do you want to put in to do a assassination?
I'm also dipping.
All right, man. See you later.
Any.
Let's go.
What's really funny is, like, I bet there's so many people that I'm going to make clips out of this, perhaps. I think I'll make clips out of doing the Bond missions without getting a crime stat. It's like, don't know who started that myth, that, like, the higher your crime stat, the better the criminal you are, but that's not how, like, the real world works. So.
You want to do the security Korea legal mission?
Let's go check gallery.
Roger.
I think Nixua left. I don't know if he's gone yet, but he said he was leaving, yeah.
But I'm guessing it's the whole PTU is bug. Like, does it take like 7 seconds when you click something and then you wait 7 seconds for it to update?
Yeah, everything.
Yes.
Everything is super slow.
Yeah, I know.
Actually.
Yep.
Sorry.
But your suspicion is right. It literally is everything. There's no exceptions. Like, oh geez. Yep. Oh geez, indeed.
Freaking lazy ass darn landing the services ain't opening the damn door.
If you're at New Babbage, they won't open.
I'm in Laurelville.
I was gonna ask Holland, but where did he put us?
Spooled. Pointed. Selling.
Ready.
You guys know you can shoot the snub weapons in the county.
That doesn't seem healthy.
Not. It crisscrosses through the cargo bay and then just diverges into space. Doesn't do any of the damage, anything, but. Or at least the Connie. I haven't. It's not very accurate, so I can't really test on other ships.
Spooled, pointed, SPK.
Oh my gosh, that looks like... Nope, that's not open space. I don't like that. You're in an asteroid field, and you don't see stars where your vector arrow is pointed. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh yeah. Ooh. I might have flown a bit too close to that debris field. Bird. Alright, let's check how this reputation is going with Vaughn. I am an adequate operative. Damn, no additional perks? What do I gotta be?
Go ahead and
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh.
I hit self-destruct on this stupid ship and the door's not opening. Why?
It's above, think. I don't know what desync is doing.
Stink. Well.
Oh,
I
no,
haven't
okay,
seen-
it's there. Is that a... I see.
I can't even exit the ship. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Oh gosh. Yep. I need to update my graphics drivers, I think.
Oh, I guess it's not the ground one. I see. I'm launching.
At least you can. I'm still stuck in the damn landing bay right now in Lorville. I can't take off.
Hold shift while you're straight.
Is it that the doors aren't opening, or what's the what's the specific issue?
It's telling me you're good to launch, and then the doors are not even opening. It's just like they're just standing there. It's like you're good to launch, but I ain't open the door.
Okay. Are you still in the same server that we had that problem with earlier? Because it might be that server, or is it now another server, in which case, like, somebody needs to come pick you up and you need to not go to Lorville ever again? Because it seems like didn't you have this problem earlier, or was it somebody else?
Probably someone else, because I just now got into my Star Runner trying to take off, and it's not even opening the door. And I've already got access to leave 10 times already.
Okay, who was that happening to earlier? Was that Judge Rightly?
No, I believe that was, it wasn't me, though. I don't remember who it was. Maybe Nixco?
Somebody was at Lorville. Anyways. Alright, so don't go to Lorville. You're probably gonna need somebody to come pick you up. It sounds like the doors on the hangars at Lorville have the same problem that the elevators sometimes had, where, like, maybe they did open in some version of the verse that you can't see. And if you try to fly upwards from what the other person experienced, the doors are physical, so you'll still hit them. It's you can't just, like, fly through the image of them. So, like, you might have to go to somewhere else, have somebody come pick you up then, or try a different sized hangar, so like a significantly different sized ship. I don't know.
All I know is that I'm taking a break.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys.
See ya.
Yeah. I don't have a big enough scanner to
I've got one over
find the
here.
other one.
I don't know if it's the same. I think the third one's by me.
Oh, yep. Okay, engage.
Damn, what is that noise coming from?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I need a new microphone.
Gonna dock.
I guess it gives me a reason to use my MT for a little while.
Yeah, like I guess ideally you would you could also spawn like one of the, what is it, the 100 series that can fly out of the
Oh, okay. That's cool.
the ground locations, right? And then you'd fly up to Everest and save there, because yep. I don't know. I didn't have any problems, but that's typical. Like one person will and some other people won't, so it's tough.
Oh.
Let me try try my 350 and see if it'll let me off
I'm stuck
planet.
in my habit.
Died?
Yeah, I died. This desync just blew up the Merlin. And now, like, you know how there's sometimes there's components in your hab, it's something like that, but I can't see where it
You're like moving all over the place on the screen. I think we should
got
do
out.
it just-
Or I'm at PO.
Yeah, I think monitoring each other through our own game is not possible right now. Like if you wanted to actually see an accurate measure of where another person is, you'd basically just have to watch their stream. That's how it feels right now. I don't think like before, I think it was almost the opposite, and now we're not seeing, because like I said, I was watching on my screen Nixco driving around in an MT, and it showed him like desyncing through the surface, popping up through the landing pad, then popping back through the thing. It was like a College Humor video. It was ridiculous. And the whole time, like the MT was like flashing bright red and then being perfectly fine and then no damage state and then half the thing was missing and then bam, inside my ship with no damage to it. What? So the panic that we all seem to have from we used to be able to tell what was going on by looking outside our ship. Oh. Yep.
Spice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get there. Far I'm managing to not die. Knocking on wood now.
Right?
I'm trying a
gonna roll
smaller
my
hangar.
stat one.
Dershon, are you able to get the hangar to open?
Yeah, did it take you to a different number, Crusader? Like a different
From
number
hangar?
hangar?
Cannot open elevators.
Okay. Yeah, elevators seem to be having a problem in your guys' server.
No, he's talking about ship elevators. Quite early.
Oh, cool.
I was on hangar 7 whenever I was getting into my Star Runner. Now I'm in hangar 9 with my 325.
Hammerhead turns janking around for PO.
All right. And Are you in it yet, or just let me know when you're there and tell me what the results are, right? If you have anything, any better results. Might be a specific size or a specific number of hangar. Like, what hangar did you get before? You said it was hangar 7?
Hangar 7.
Okay. So, like, either we keep our eye out on hangar 7 or whatever size ship, like whatever size hangar that was, right? It's one of the
Okay,
two.
to interrupt you, confirmed it is opening on hangar 9.
Excellent. Okay. I'm happy for you. I'm super happy for you. And also, we know it does have something to do with either the number or the ship size. Because I doubt that after you trying that many times and it not working, that it just so happens that your server works now. I don't think that's it. I think it's circumstantial. What's up, Bard? Sorry, I heard you there in the background. You know, yeah, sorry.
Almost died.
Shit. Was it because we weren't listening?
No.
Okay. Oh, why am I even doing this mission? Why am I just not going to the asteroid belt so I don't die? Huh. Ooh.
What is this?
There be rocks out here.
It's a turret. See. This is server game is not having a good. Not good.
Yeah.
Really rough.
There's like a big hammerhead turret just NPO, you know, with the missiles and I think is the cooler and having a fit.
We might need to get a new server, or is it all of them?
It's been like that, but honestly, if you guys came to my server, I've been having a lot less problems than I was in the ones before it, so I don't know. I don't know if that means anything.
That means enough for me.
Yeah, I will say I'm in the server that has like a few different streamers in it. So like Law of the West is in here, this other something or something Best of Games, and something else I recognize.
Okay. The menu sound effects.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Alright, where do I need to meet with you guys at?
I have taken down a comm array in my server on Yella and have just been doing circles around the asteroid belt killing people for Vaughn. So, I don't know.
I'm trying Everest and see if I can't get there.
Damn thing that comes up on my screen. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix that. I know what that is too.
Susan, could you invite Bias to the party if I accidentally? remove them.
Hmm.
My friend's list.
Thank you. I didn't know I wasn't in the party. My bad, guys. I just said something.
Okay, I'm in. Getting in. Be right back.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, server. No? Oh, it's having such a hard time. Come on. You know it's... Oh, dang it. Damn. It's just like... Yeah, this is... The desync is even affecting the missions. Like when you accept the mission, it can like take a few minutes for that mission to pop up in your accepted list. Yeah, there. It just finally popped. Is anybody in my server yet?
I think everyone's just about left.
Oh, is everybody gone? Really? Oh, okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Now I can. What's up?
Oh, I couldn't hear shit for a while. I was like, why is it so quiet?
Oh, there's my mission all the way over there. But who's this Bahir Bajit? No, Bahir Bati. I'm on Yella, and the Comrade is down, and I'm just murking folks. Don't
Cool.
mind me, just killing people for Vaughn. Nothing to see here. What I'm gonna do is I'll rack up a reputation for Vaughn, and then I'll have two things to test. It says his rival is Ruto, so I'll have to go get missions for Ruto and see if that affects my rep with Vaughn. And then I want to see if it negatively affects my reputation with anybody else, except the Comrade is down right now. So like, I think the way that you would play the gray, like the middle area, is by being a smart criminal and like only operating in a criminal manner when Comrades are not present. So whether that's you finding a sneaky way to take down a Comrade without getting a crime stat in the first place, and then operating intentionally within that area, or just taking advantage of whenever anybody else takes down a Comrade. But like, I would expect in the future, hopefully, to see sort of like a bum rush of criminals towards any moon that a Comrade, like if a Comrade goes down, somebody'd be like, oh, the Comrade's down around Aberdeen, and just like pirates would start popping up everywhere. Because, you know, most criminals are criminals of opportunity, so.
I'm pretty sure the Quanta are gonna do stuff like that too. Like,
right.
Maybe they don't even need to.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I mean,
You're
the
right.
players will come, but I think sometimes the Quanta will shut down the Comrade, which will trigger stuff. Like maybe if the server sees like, oh, people are just kind of sitting around right now. Let's go fuck some shit up, right? So they drop the Comrade, get everyone excited.
Oh, Bard, you know what I just realized too? That ship that I just saw? Yeah, you're probably right. Sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just, as I flew off, I realized what happened. That was one of the additional pilots that I was supposed to fight. But because I killed the target before he showed up, before his friend showed up, I'm not a hostile person. He just shows up and his friend's not where they said they were going to meet. Instead, I'm, there's just this random person I've never met before. Because the Comrade is up, I'm not a criminal. So they don't automatically shoot at me because of that. So like the Addies showed up and I was just like chilling, talking to you guys.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Hey, what's up, guys? You lost?
Yeah, something happened over there, eh?
Oh yeah, watch out for that wreckage. Yeah, I almost hit it. Yeah, came out of nowhere. Oh man.
But I definitely think that like the bottom deck of the 600i like bar area, I don't even know if I want to call it a bar area, the kitchen and the pool table and all that, that's probably the nicest room in a ship, in my opinion, in the game. Just cause like, yeah, it doesn't have like all the extra little frilly stuff like the 890 jump. Captain's quarters that is pretty nice too, but none of that stuff works. The pool table doesn't work now, but it will.
I feel like we missed part of a conversation. Or I did. Did I miss? Have I? Can I? How many people are in this
Well,
channel?
because I've been walking around to
anybody
the.
else.
I bought a 600i in game with PTU money.
Right.
And it's nice. Like I was listening earlier, and Judge was like, "Oh well, you know, he was comparing the Phoenix, the 890, the Carrack 600i."
This is music in the background, Bart.
Oh,
I
those are
not
my
played
wind
that
chimes.
in years.
Sorry. It's my neighbor's wind chime.
These are so nice.
They are. Seven tones. And the birds.
This is something what can really, what those things make life beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I turned off noise suppression, so
Oh wow, this is like heaven where you are, mate.
That is very
I know.
pleasant sounding. Very pleasant
that's
sounding.
why I go out and smoke all the time. I have a really nice spot. And plus, here, look.
Whoa, hey, guess what? Because of
Look at-
Vaughn, hey guys, hold on a second. Because of Vaughn, I got a Daymar cave mission. An assassination in a cave.
Can we take you? Or are we on the same server yet?
You'd have to jump into my server. I don't think anybody's in my server.
Oh. I want to go do some cave stuff.
I had to get
I want to
like,
see if the 600 fits in them.
like I've been grinding assassination missions for Vaughn in order to get that. That's how I got it finally.
Yeah, but there should be
Complicated task.
lawful, neutral, and hostile ones.
Well, there might be. There might be. You probably get. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. See about Magda. Okay, I don't care about that one. Oh, somebody's taking them. Somebody else is doing the fucking mercenary missions. All right. Bet.
Justify.
Yep.
Look at my camera.
But anyways, if you want, I'm gonna go to that mission on the cave, and
Yeah,
you
go
can
check it out.
Either watch it on my stream, or you can.
Watching.
I shared it. If anybody's in my
see?
server.
How can I
Garden.
make it full screen?
I mean, you server.
Because this is my phone camera.
Okay, I shared that
okay.
mission.
And then the wind chimes are up there still.
Got it.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is our spot. Cora makes it all nice. It was like so gross before Cora.
Yeah.
She does so much work.
Every man has a moment.
I think she's like a workaholic. She's a female workaholic. She wakes up and she starts getting stuff done all the way until the end of the day. But it looks so great. It's so nice. I keep trying to get her to come play with us. I'm all, just sit down for 30 minutes.
People enjoy that.
I'm gonna save
Yeah,
it.
she does.
Just not sit down.
Mhm.
Did you upgrade it?
No, stock. Yeah, a stock saber just like cruised through the first 2 levels of assassination missions with no problem.
Bring my stock thing.
I see there isn't any way of undocking the snub now from the Andromeda still.
Yeah, there is. You just press your you hit the landing gear button when you're in the snub when the ship is fully stopped. In space, preferably, because everything else is a living hell.
That's what I'm pressing and nothing's happening.
Put it on.
Up, hold on. It was a delay.
Yeah, so I was about to say, like, first you gotta turn on the ship, then you gotta just tap the landing gear button, and then wait, like, anywhere from 3 to 10 seconds, depending on server health. And you'll just kind of go kaplunk and drop down.
Oh, it works.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
I'm flying around my Andromeda right now in the snub.
Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, now for the landing. That's gonna be the fun part.
Don't try to manual land. Do the auto landing. Manual landing is extremely difficult, if not impossible, in most circumstances.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty much impossible because like all the dots were green.
I've done it once.
Slowly going up towards it. It just like whacked me away.
Yeah. The only time.
Yeah, shush. I just died.
Yeah, so the only way that I've gotten auto land to work was after the ship dropped me. I just cruised straight down without putting any other inputs in, maybe 5 or 10 meters. I stopped. I targeted the ship, right? The Connie. I tapped, once I had targeted the constellation, what did I do? I think I just tapped landing gear. I can't, I can barely remember because I've only done it that once. But basically, once all the weird UI and HUD shit came up in front of my face, it's still, none of it ever lined up like it was gonna let me dock with the ship properly. But I decoupled and cruised upwards very slowly, like, at 1 meter a second, maybe less, up towards the docking thing again, and at some point it just sort of snatched me and pulled me back into the ship. Every other time I've tried from any other angle except straight from below, perfectly positioned, it doesn't work. That's been my experience, and I tried. I've probably already flown trying to land like 6 hours, I'd say, maybe 7 hours. So, oh, I'm going to the wrong thing anyways because I got distracted. We're going to Wolf Point Aid Shelter, and the actual target is, I can't see the marker anymore. Nice.
Hey, Durzen, can you hear me?
See me?
Yeah.
You hear?
Bart. I am imprisoned on the bottom floor of this ship.
Fuck. What? It's gone?
Okay. Let's bedlog and switch to their server. Oh wait, you just disappeared. There you are. So, yeah, use a crew bed.
How is it? Why is it gone?
There's just one little building here.
That's Wolf Point Aid Shelter. That's not the mission point.
Oh.
It's gone. Mission's gone.
Oh, yeah. I have a...
Yeah, I got another one.
Okay.
Here, I shared it. I don't know, maybe you accepting them takes them? Like maybe they're only allowed to be for one person? I don't know.
Oh, I had them.
Yeah, but as soon as you took them, I lost them.
Go into menu now.
I was curious.
Well,
We'll have to test that.
It was gone for me too.
Oh, good. Okay. I thought you literally still had them, like, in your accepted category, and that would be not a right. You see where I'm going with that?
Device servers.
You're gonna have to spam click to try and get in, because, like I said, there's several like well-known streamers in this server.
Okay, let me go first, Durzen, so the ship will be there.
Kilometers to go. Letting my ship gain elevation. This one, the Saber I like because it looks like some sort of futuristic F-16, right? Or some other, because I'm totally not an airplane guy, so I don't know, but like, some really cool modern jet aircraft. Just like futurified. It's pretty cool.
I'm loading now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when I'm in.
I'm done for a while. I'm aggravated with it.
Alright, Crusader. If you want, you can just roll with us in the 600.
What happened to Crusader?
Pretty much everything, like all the things, all the PTU things today.
Oh. Oh. This is how it is. It's a PTU.
Always got to push through the
life.
crap beginning.
Yeah. Taking a break makes things a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
That and the fact that my gut keeps growling.
Is that a problem?
What? You just hit the ground? Is that what you said?
No, Comrade.
Oh, the
I'm
Comrade's
in.
up?
There's a. I'm in the ship too.
Did you guys just jump servers and it kept you in the ship? Did you bedlock?
I bedlogged in
Okay.
the. Yeah, and came into
Very nice.
your server. Damn it! I still have this fucking mouse. Justify. Maybe you know.
Ah.
I've got a mouse pointer.
Yeah, I had that once. It didn't go away
You-
till I.
You mean the red one, or what?
No, just like it's like the menu mouse pointer.
Oh. Okay.
Here,
Yeah.
I can stream it, but there's no point. And I have a good microphone.
Does it matter if the Comrade's up, Device?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
everybody's talking,
yeah,
right? So
there you
I'll tell
are.
you in a second. We're good. We don't know how to get into this cave right now anyways.
So what do you think, Durson? I think that's a big test pass, right? We just tested bed logging on the 600i, and it worked for both of us.
Hey,
Different
Bard.
server too.
Bard and
Yes.
Durson, would you guys, now you
Yes.
guys are in my server, would you guys mind maybe taking one of the halt illegal surveillance missions around Daymar? And then maybe, you know, with a little sleight of hand, take it down? Maybe?
Sure.
That would be amazeballs, because we're like 400 meters from a cave target, and we could just sit out here and camp on him. And if you guys want to join us after that, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have the armor to take some. Oh, wait, I do. I do. I don't normally equip it, but I could.
Can you share the missions as you get them as well? Durson, I hope you
Of
don't
course.
mind. I kind of want to try out the criminal element in the PTU because it won't affect our reputation in the PU. No? He says no.
Fine.
Okay. Well, we don't have to. Let's just go take the Comrade down
Wait
and
a
help them
second.
out.
Wait a second.
Maybe we can
What?
get the lawful cave missions if we do bounties. Would that be better for you?
Okay.
Okay. Let's go help them out first. And then we can do some, and then you can just start grabbing your bounties. Like, you know bounties better than me, so I hate pulling bounties and sharing them to you. I'm like, that seems very inefficient.
But bounties will get us a crime stat.
You mean assassination
the bug.
missions? Or the,
So we
no,
might as well go dirty anyways.
well, or fuck, man. Oh my god. I need to get Board Gamer to make a video about it just so that I can stop having to, like, oh my gosh, it works every time. Every single time. You just take a halt illegal surveillance mission at the comm array of the moon that you need to be doing anything at. If bounties get you criminal mission, if a bounty now gets you a crime stat, just take down the comm array before you do a bounty. It's not hard. And then you can, it makes you money to take down the comm array, even if you do it just the legal way. Like, you don't have to make it complicated. You can just take the mission, go take down the comm array, and then never abandon or do the mission, and eventually it'll just time out or you'll leave the server. Doesn't hit your reputation at all because there's no contract giver for the comm array missions. Like, I've gone over every inch, I've combed over every single bit of the taking down a comm array to cover your own ass bit, and just nobody does it. And then everybody disqualifies all of these things because they think they have to always get a crime stat, and yet, Jesus, I mean, I've earned, just, you know, so that's all. Like, I keep trying to help people make it, you know.
Okay, so I think what Tobias is trying to say, Durson, is we can do bounties and just clear the comm arrays first.
and not get crime stats.
If you need to, if that's what you need to do, because taking down a comm array is an afterthought, and you don't have to get a patsy or somebody who's willing to get a crime stat, any of that. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. I'm not actually a brilliant pirate, right? Thank you, Smarty. Thank you. I'm not a brilliant pirate, right? That's not a super hard thing. I just think, I don't know.
Criminal mission is tight.
Yeah, doing criminal missions is tight. Oh, that didn't come out the way I thought it would.
One up and none.
Like, yeah. Oh god, that guy's great. Yep.
I'm just getting used to this.
So basically, Bard and Durden, if you want to help us, you accept the Daymar Comare Halt Legal Services mission. But instead of doing the mission, you just disable the Comare.
Yeah, we're already doing it.
Okay.
Yay. Yay. Like I've done it twice
always
today
like-
already, right? At
Is
different
that Kevin
moons.
Durant moment, right? He goes, I ain't gonna distract the game flow by squabbling with this dude. He goes, I'm Kevin Durant. He looks at one guy and goes, you know who I am, right? And the guy goes, yeah. He looks over his shoulder, he goes, you guys know who I am, right? I'm Kevin Durant. And they're all, yeah. So that's why I'm like, you guys remember who you're talking to, right? It's like Durden and I. You know what I mean?
Right, right. No, I get it. I get it. It's just. Oh, you guys know though, right?
Go.
You've been the same people in that same position
Oh,
where
you
like
go.
you keep trying to tell people a solution that you figured out,
Oh, wait,
and
no,
like
I have chips. I'll go.
they're all
I
just
have
too
chips.
busy usually to hear it, and it's usually not on purpose either. Like you tell somebody and they're about to crash or they're landing or right, they're doing a bunker mission, they just don't quite hear you. I get it. Oh, is there? Let me see. Is there atmosphere out here? You know,
I don't think so.
my saber is not replenishing my oxygen. I'm at 38% already.
Yeah, I'm at 86%.
Uh-huh.
That's strange.
Well, no, we have fighters that don't provide life support, from what I understand. There's,
Consume those oxypens.
yeah, there's only a few fighters that do. So, actually, that's amazing.
300 yeah.
Hell yeah! All right, good shit.
Or
Good shit. Oh my god, it's dark in here.
You freelancer too.
well, yeah,
Mhm.
that's good because now oxypens have a more
Any relevancy, you mean?
yes, more thing.
Like,
I mean, you do a little bit in like caves. You're
Oh my
cave
God.
exploring for like a while, but who does that?
yeah. Right? Who does that? As we're doing it. Ah. Oh my gosh, it does that now. It does that now. It tries to double up your clothing and all your stuffs and things and whatchamacallits.
Yeah, it's not a good patch for street clothes, it looks like. Because it, like, your underwear sticks out through your regular clothes. I'm all trying to put on my shirt and tie and stuff, and then my dick's hanging out. I'm like, what?
Well, so you want to know what that, I mean, what that means is that they weren't telling the truth when they said that the underwear were part of your skin texture, right? Because that means this patch, your underwear are missized, which, or they normally go missing when you have your undersuit on and your clothes on, right? They get deleted when you have clothes on so that they don't stick through, which means they're not part of your skin. Oof.
Actually, I think the whole
Just a
skin
theory.
disappears because sometimes when I do
Oh.
different legging or pants that don't cover where the sock should go, there's no sock on the boots. It's just gone. There's
Yep.
nothing there.
As soon as you said that, more evidence came back to my mind to support yours than anything I had. That's, yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Alright. Inserting the key now. I just want to do whatever we need to do to get down into the caves. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a bad. I'm not someone who's like. I don't need to play a badass in the game. Okay, just being normal. But like, I don't shy away from it either.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I thought about that this morning. Like, I've barely been to jail. If I have to go make merits in jail, who gives a fuck? Like, that's not hard. That's like one of the easiest things in the game. And I know that some people, like, I totally respect. Durzen probably doesn't want to mess up his rep for his bounty hunting stuff. You know? Like,
yeah.
But I try to be in the middle so that I always like to have all my options open at all times. Like, more content is good content.
Mm-hmm. I need
our reputation, our money, everything will be resetted once we proceed to beta.
I know. Of course. Probably before that, too.
Right, but
even afterwards, though.
right
I don't
now.
really...
Do I have a spot for where do I?
Medpens, Octipens?
Yeah. Oh, miscellaneous. That's right. I forgot. Yep.
I mean,
Do I have? Oh shit! I don't even have any oxy pens. Do you have any oxy pens?
Yeah, I have like 40 or something.
I think you can stab
you
me
can
with
pass
some.
them back and forth now easily.
Yeah, I'm running low. I'm below 30% now, or at about 30%. Need to check and
Hey,
make sure my helmet's still
while
equipped.
you guys are you in your ship still?
No, because our ships are providing no oxygen, so we might as well just. We're down in the cave.
Gotcha.
There's no temperature change or drastic temperature change here.
Okay, I have med pens if you need any, so I can at least help you out there. Did you?
I don't know if they'll disappear in the cave.
Here, hold on. Let me see. I can grab it from you. Stop moving.
Durzen, do you mind after this is done if we go join them
Thank you.
at the cave?
Huh.
Did I?
Yeah, you have
Okay.
it in your hand.
Okay.
What button is it? B? Or how do you?
Click.
So you guys just have to have enough air for until we get there.
Did it do anything? Yes.
We'll be there soon.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
dude,
the
that's
same
cool.
as
So.
Medpens now you just hold C and then click like which pen you want to use, and then click.
Okay, so I just grabbed that from your hand.
Yeah, that was actually pretty.
You know what would be badass? You're fighting somebody, they go grab a med pen, and you steal it from them and like kick someone's ass, and then right before they hit the ground and they grab a med pen to try and recover, and you snatch it from them like, nuh-uh, nope, not today. You're hitting the ground.
Can you pick it up now?
Let's see, what, where?
It's in my hand.
I can take it off your side. Like I can take it off your hip.
Oh, hold on. Let me stow this.
Yeah, stow it. Because let me see what my actual O2 levels are at, because that didn't fill it, I don't think. No, so that's one of those pens is about 30% of an O2 tank. That's excellent.
Okay, guys, the hack is almost complete.
Awesome.
Just letting you know.
Thank you guys so much, by the way. I'm sorry I got snippy. I did.
It's okay. We're gonna
snippy.
come join you though.
Yeah.
As soon as it's done.
We're waiting for
So,
you.
like,
we're not just gonna
yeah,
go
wait
through
for
and
us.
clear it. We're gonna wait for you. Yeah.
Did you get it?
Did I get what?
My Oxypen.
Oh, did you like hand me one?
No, it's on my side.
Oh no. I didn't grab it yet. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Oxy pens are the blue ones, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me see if I
My hand in the way.
inspect it this time. No, I was seeing what the options were and sort of pondering it, right? overthinking it,
Oh, you have
basically. Yeah, I have one, so I can use it. I can place it, carry it, drop it, stow it. This is great. This is great. So use it, and there we go.
Are you Thursday? Oh, other side.
You know what they should do? They should make people recycle. Like you pick up your recycled med pens, you put it in your backpack or whatever, and you take it back to a certain store, and they give you like percentage off or money back.
Or you just have an oxygen tank on the ship.
Oh yeah, and you just drop
Just
all
like
your
I've
med
been
pens
saying
into a
about
receptacle.
The water, right? Just like the drinking fountain or the sinks. Think about it, like scuba ships, dive ships have these large oxygen tanks to refill everyone's
Well,
personal.
why not both?
Are you alright?
In real life, you can fill up your own
Oh,
bottles.
okay.
Or you can go
I know, but like
your bottled water.
Yeah, totally.
you
Why not
can't have life support without the ability to dispatch oxygen, right? So your ship already has it.
No, we're agreeing with you, Bard. Yeah, we're
We've
saying
got
that.
company.
I see that.
Yes, for certain ships, of course, like the Carrack should definitely have, and obviously other ships that I'm not mentioning. But like we're in a fighter right now.
I'm
that
in.
Doesn't have life support. So I mean, just give us the option. Why not? To go recycle them.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, also though, like I think that would be something where there would be a shop, or anybody that has the sort of ship that could have a shop would be able to, those shops would be able to purchase from players like us all of our empty med pens, giving us a way to trade them in for a small return, right? Like a credit or two, like way less than what we paid. And then they would be a commodity creator for people who would then be crafting med pens, because they would obtain the med pen cartridges, and they would obtain the, or if you have a ship with its own med bay, exactly, there'd be like a little station that you plug your med pens into and they recharge, or same with your oxy pens, right? Same concept, except it would be any ship with life support would have a little spot, and then ships for crews would have like a bay, right? Like there'd be like a thing that popped out of the wall, and there'd be a spot to put up to like 10 pens at a time, close it in, they'd all charge at once kind of thing. Like, there'd be like, I see, yeah, that could be.
I see
Oh, do you see people? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm way behind you, dude. Hold on, wait up.
Shall we depart this comrade?
Yeah, if it's down.
Yes, let's go join Tobias and Smarty.
All right, Smarty, back up. Come back up here so that we don't arouse their attention. I'll turn off my light.
Take him out, sniper.
Yeah, but I want to wait till Bard and Durzen are here.
Oh, okay. Do you have like the
I'm reading out.
graphic like overlay
What do
on
you
your screen?
What graphic?
There's like
over?
a line on the horizon, and then there's like circles down at your feet. Kinda like
No.
a haze. Like me. I'll put a. Can you turn off your light? Put a screenshot and gallery.
See, I think you know how there's remote turrets and man turrets, right?
Turn it on
I
again.
think the remote turrets are the only ones we're going to be able to blade. Okay,
I've
so
said that
but
before.
the bladed turrets are going to be the ones that eventually will be pilot controlled, possibly, right? Slaved. So that means, and also they've shown now that you can set them to slave to be like missile defense, right? So if you think about the guns on the 600i, you got the 3 size 5s on the top. Then the bottom turret is 2 size 3s that you'll be able to slave to the pilot that can also fire forward. And you can set the back one to a defensive. You know what I mean?
Hey, Bard, really quick.
What?
They took away the zoom function when you're using a pistol.
You have to look down the scope.
I am looking down the scope. Well, I mean, I don't have like a scope on it, but I mean, before, if
That's
you did
right.
not have a scope, you just, right, you did that sort of hand wavy third person camera style, like, oh, I'll just zoom in anyways kind of thing. It doesn't do that anymore.
Do you guys need oxygen? We're here.
Come on down. Come on down. We're waiting for you guys. We have oxygen now, but I mean, I think you know, it's
Medical gameplay is improving.
yeah, it was a feature and not a bug. It was nice. Is there a guard like right there?
There's one like in the opening where it's, or it was. Oh, yes, he's still there. I can see his head from where I'm standing.
Oh, I can still zoom, but I
Right
can't
here.
aim and zoom at the same time. I see where he's at though.
So what do you mean by zooming? Like, what do you do to zoom?
My scroll wheel. I hold F, like F, and then scroll in. It's just I have F bound to my mouse, one of my mouse buttons.
Zooms in a tiny bit when you press F.
Yeah, like a teensy bit, teensy bit.
Also, I don't know if it was the yesterday's server or whatever, but NPC weapons are very buggy.
Okay.
Or players.
All right, I see you guys about to turn the corner. You guys are almost here.
You see my head moving, but not my gun.
I don't see your head or gun moving.
Well, I'm using free look. My gun shouldn't move.
Oh, hey Cisco. Cisco needs an invite, I think. Ah, hi Durzen. We got enemies right here, so be careful, don't get shot.
And I'm just trying to add everyone on the PT side of the house.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Careful, Durzen. Don't get the crime stat if you don't want it.
We won't get a crime stat. Comrade's down.
Right. Okay. You guys should turn your lights off. They're
It's-
unnecessary.
I can't see anything with my lights off.
Well, I think because you haven't turned down to 10.
Yeah, but
I
then
can
there's
see
like glow
perfectly
sticks
well.
there that make your it's
With my graphics card, if I had it turned up, for some reason the gas cloud and fog and lighting effects and everything make it so that if I can see the walls in a cave, I can't see 6 feet in front of my face because the fog is impenetrable. So, you know, yeah, it's something with my graphics card. But also if I keep my settings turned down like this, it looks stunning.
Can you see me? Tobias, can you see me?
I'm just trying to keep up with you guys.
Behind you.
I'm trying to keep up with Durzen.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, you're pretty well blacked out. So if I'm not looking at you with my flashlight,
Yeah,
then
turn your light off
Mhm.
just for a second.
yeah, it's fine. I can do that, and then I can only see your eyes.
Oh,
It's
the scope is so cool.
it's eyes in the
Through a
dark.
scope, I can
you know.
look through it.
How do I look? Am I all lit up? Oh, I just got the horns. Okay. Hey, the
The
horns.
horns are lit up. I can see you pretty well. I have everything. I always just play with everything at 50, right down the middle.
Yeah.
By the
So
way,
all
these-
that light over there is doing the reflective light thing like beautifully for me. I can see
Excellent.
all the texture of it, but it's still dark. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Hey guys, what cave did you guys go down? I don't want to lose you and leave you all alone with the targets.
left.
The left? I think I'm going down the right. But I see
Just
a
go
thing on the
twice
wall.
and I
Hold
cut
No, you're
back.
getting closer. You're getting
Okay.
closer.
Yeah, are you
I'm your buddy, Tobias. Just
You
don't
got
go
it.
too fast. Right
Yeah.
here.
I'm in heavy, so I only sprint on accident.
Right. Well, the trade-off of not using a flashlight is I have to make sure I don't fall in a hole.
Fair enough. We come in, there's just a bunch of dead bodies sprawled everywhere. Very
You
good,
can take
Smarty.
these,
Thank you.
multi-tools.
And Durzen.
Oh, it's Durzen's. Durzen's way ahead.
Oh, that's...
Durzen, wait for us.
Oh.
bud.
Aren't
Mhm.
bugged, so you can take.
Durzen, no med bay, okay? No med bay. Wait for us, please. I see you. I got you covered.
Bard.
Just make sure we got you covered, okay? You can go ahead, but don't go around the corner where you got no backup.
Hey, Bard, you can steal the multi-tools off of the dead bodies.
Nice.
I just took one so that I didn't have to use my like subscriber, you know, or like, you know, the paid for one, because I
I
just
like
lose
my
it for the rest
ghost.
of the patch. Yeah.
I like my ghost one.
Who is the purple helmet?
Smarty.
That's Smarty. We don't have a marker for you, Smarty. You guys have laser pointers?
I don't.
No.
I see yours though. Sorry about that. Passed right in
Those
front
are
of it.
good to get.
They are.
Those are good to get.
Yeah.
Because then if we all have them turned on, we know who's a player, and who's one of us.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I usually put them on my shotguns, especially to make sure people don't run in front of them.
I just try. I try as hard as I can to have good like barrel discipline. Wow, that's a.
Going down. Or
Yeah, we got to go down.
On. Well, there's a opening over here.
Oh, let's try.
This goes down too. Oh,
Okay.
never mind. This keeps going. Durzen went down.
Durzen is getting led to the right though, so I think Durzen, you might want to
Sure.
come back. I don't think you're on a good.
Oh, this goes far down.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Smarty, are you on a pitfall?
We're up above Durzen now. I see where he is. He's throwing
Oh,
gas.
okay. So Durzen's on the right path then, because you just end up where he is if.
We're just in this sniper nest.
I see.
Durzen, can you see any like? Oh, he's back. Never mind.
Shit, I froze up.
no.
Yeah,
Smarty, did
it's
something
you.
happen to me?
You'll come back. You'll come back.
Yeah,
Durzen
you're
froze up
going
for a
down-
second too.
You're walking down the. You're going in a wall now, so you're fine. You're not dead.
Okay. Well.
I think I'm crashing a desktop though.
Oh wow, this is. Hi, Smarty.
Hello.
Phew, this is cool. We're gonna have to find a way down there. That's where it
You guys
is.
cover me for a second.
Yeah. We'll stay where we're at. We'll stay where we're at. And if you
Wanna
need to
go
come
the,
back because you died, we're all on the same.
Did I die? I don't think I did. I don't know. I think I just crashed.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, so I think these all loop around on each other. So.
Cool. All right. Man, there are minables everywhere.
I know. Yeah.
I think that's what this is for. So once we kill the target, then on our way back out, we should definitely just mine the ever living crap out of this.
What resolution do you run, Tobias?
Well, I'm running 1080 on my screen, but it's virtual super resolution, so my output is higher, but it's dynamic. So I can output up to 4K, but it will down, like it'll scale itself down all the way to 1080p if it
Does
needs to.
LODs?
Yeah, I don't know which
All
way
of
I
that.
went, but I'm still going down
LFD.
the tunnel.
Okay. It does LOD, and then also it limits frames per second to 60, and then it also, oh fuck, what was the other thing? Oh, it scales the resolution based on how much movement is in that section of the screen. So I'm really only getting, like, if I stand perfectly still, then everything might go up to 4K on the output, like to like streaming and stuff like that and recording.
Oh shit, I went in.
But if I start moving, only like my body and the gun will stay in 4K resolution, and everything else might have dropped down to 1080 or 1440, you know, to accommodate. So it's
I just killed 2 people here.
Is my body still there?
yeah, your body's still here.
Are you okay, Smarty?
Yes.
Okay. I just, since you're alone, right? Is it what, past these tanks? Is that what you did? Went past the water tanks? Okay.
And instead of going,
No, I think
yeah,
I
I
see.
kind of kept following the path.
Okay.
There's like a little, on the right side, there's a little like step up opening, but I didn't go through that. Kind of like loops, like kind of goes in a circle, like down a staircase.
Yeah, rejoining now. One thing is, when we get to the coolest spot in this cave, I do want to take a screenshot with all you guys' lights off, and maybe you can take one in the same spot so we can compare a little. Because the game does dynamically change your night vision as well.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that I've noticed, so like when you have the light on, you can see where the light is very well, but your night vision's trashed for everything out. That's why you get that kind of tunnel. But when you turn it off and you just wait, it's only like 5 seconds or something. Your eyes adjust, and then you can see things like a lot more. It's interesting. I hope that they expand that more so.
Bard is dead.
What? How?
Something about the way the little voice thing said it.
Yeah.
So dry, no emotion.
Right.
I do not know how.
Midnight has died. Yeah, just. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Bird person. It reminds me of Bird person. Like, we lost many friends in that time. It was tragic. Like, it's just totally Bird person. Thank you, Smarty. I think you killed the person and the thing and the stuff.
Yes, I killed those 2 persons.
It still says 17 minutes since the target was last seen, but I guess that's maybe because the comm array's down, so like... Let me check if we still have the mission. Do we still have the...
Too far.
Oh, I can't even see my holograms when the flashlight's off. That's so silly. Okay.
Now I crashed again on load. This shit again.
I think an intimate affair. Oh, no way. There's another target down here.
What?
I'm going to share it. Take that mission that I just shared. Because the guy that you just killed, his name was Percy Abuladze, right? Is that right?
I don't know. I don't see names. I just.
Wow, that sounded cold. I don't see names. I just pull the trigger.
Yeah. Body count.
What am I gonna do? Hey, can I see your ID?
Right? Okay, well, the other guy, his name is Narahiko Barrett.
Only thing I feel when I pull the trigger is recoil.
Oh, shit.
You're all.
That's funny.
Tell me about the people who love you before I take you out.
So I shared it. Did you not get it?
No.
I
No.
hope that the NPCs do sort of have like families, structures.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if you are a ruthless killer, right? Then you go through, and it could be that some NPC somewhere in ArcCorp they know your name. So when they run into you, they're gonna come after you, right? Like, or
Sure.
vice versa, where
Yeah.
they'll hook you up.
Hey, is there a way down there without dying? Is this just a gigantic crevice? I need to get down there because I see my target. 173 meters.
You just go on over.
Just jump it.
It just keeps going. Yeah. If you fall down, you can get back up. You don't lose progress. You just get back up in the middle and then sprint jump over here.
Okay, yeah, midnight. Oh shit. Sorry, Bard. I almost shot you.
Me?
Don't worry, I wouldn't have meant it. It's literally I accidentally hit the trigger button. Like, it wasn't like I thought you were.
I thought I was dead.
Oh no, that's Durzen. Sorry. So
Yeah,
how do
Durzen,
you...
how did I die?
Right above you, Tobias, is a mantle. Guess there might be something on the other side too.
You were lifeless before my presence.
Are you sure?
Guy, man, he's cold-blooded.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know how to get out of here. That's cool.
You want me to
I don't know.
show you?
I'll find it. Oh, yeah. There's a jump puzzle. Got it. Oh, that's...
Right.
But that's going backwards or something? No, I gotta find... I'm still looking for it, that's all. Maybe it's up this way, I think.
I don't know what I did.
Oh, geez, and I'm stuck. You know what I mean? Like, stuck.
Yeah. Hold on.
And I'm the only one that can see the mission, so...
Well, I got up here once, and Tobias did too.
It's a... yeah, the jump puzzle, that's all.
Putting away your weapon helps.
Mm-hmm.
For me.
Oh, pulling out your weapon. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, pulling out your pistol does wonders, and probably other weapons too.
Wow. Alright, I'm not stuck anymore. Because I almost got stuck again. Come on.
Can you make your way over here?
What? No. No, I can't. I'm trying to find... Oh my god. Come on.
Dead end.
Huh? I gotta find my target. It's...
I think you're going the wrong way. I mean, does it keep going there where you are?
No, I reached a dead end, but I mean, you know, I'm not going that
You're
way.
back where you came from.
Oh.
That's where we came from.
Fine. Oh
And
shit.
you gotta understand, you know, the target isn't just in a straight cave. Sprint jump all the way.
Yeah, but if you just walk jump, it's fine.
More points of failure.
Alright.
I see a person. Wait, Tobias, is this the target for your other mission?
Nope. These are guards. Oh, there's a target.
Oh, he's just
There's
dropped
a
dead.
person. Ooh, is that... We good?
All these NPCs are very non-reactive.
Yeah. An NPC, I can't tell. Yeah, it was. I mean, really though, if we did come in like this, like, you know, we're supposed to be sort of like the elites, so it would be like this, right? And also, these are civilians. Actually, remember, this isn't a bounty mission.
I just think I would feel better if they weren't standing perfectly still and facing the same direction.
Well, yeah, because they're miners, right? Like, we're just coming through and just like
You get more than
marking a
one
bunch
with
of
one
people.
bullet? One bullet.
I just realized that too. I was like, why are they so unresponsive? Oh, because they don't even realize we're bad guys until we start killing them. Poor people. Okay, so I gotta turn my
they
flashlight off to see
unarmed?
the marker. Yeah, they all have like mining tools and nothing else, and they're all wearing Mac Flex back. Dude, they're all wearing Mac Flex backpacks.
You didn't even ask them to tell you about the ones who love them.
We could
No
probably.
reach around,
Oh my
Tobias?
gosh! I just
Hey,
realized we could
Tobias.
probably walk past all of these people. Oh, we don't even have to kill these guys. Let's try that next time. Let's just try walking past the next group of NPCs, if there are even any left. Oh my god.
Tobias, don't
What?
pay too much attention to their clothes because we did a bounty one.
This isn't the UN.
Right? This is
They
the
had
UN.
the same outfits and they had multi tools too. So
Oh.
it's just the same assets.
Okay, but they don't have any weapons. The NPCs that are
Oh, these don't have any weapons?
they don't have any
That's
weapons.
different. That's
There.
different. Very cool.
Then they are fools.
Uh-huh.
So,
So we
Tobias,
could
you
just
should
You're
be
going the
doing
right
knife
direction, by the
kills.
way.
Stealthy knife kills.
dead end.
Oh, is it? Shit. We could be. You might be right, Bard. You might be right.
No, I
Oh,
don't
shit.
like the knife because it makes you super slow for some reason.
Damn. Heavy armor sometimes. So it's this way.
Well, you know the
Yeah,
takedown
dead
move?
end too.
The takedown move with your fists? If you do that with your knife out, it's a kill move.
Yeah, but the knife makes you walk like slower than walking. So. Oh, here's a place. Here's a.
Oh, jump puzzle. Yep.
Oh, it's a drop off immediately. So. Jump.
Oh,
feel like this is the
oh,
first-
what? Sorry, yeah, that was definitely Durzen. Just don't panic. It's like jumping over a fence. You start going down the second you've come over the top. There's no
Oh, this way.
no transition.
Stuck.
Shit. Try pulling your gun out if you're stuck. I don't think I can get back.
Yeah. Go prone.
What? Oh
Maybe
no,
we need
I
some
mean
kind of grenade that gets us unstuck, like an oil grenade,
that's funny.
a lubricant grenade, a lubricant bomb. It's all, and it like
Yeah, I don't
makes
think
you just it
You
no
know what
flips
they
you
need to
out.
do.
I don't think there's any way back up. Is what I'm saying.
Yes, there is. Go
Oh.
prone.
What?
We messed up, so now we have to take the longer route.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant to go help Durzen, is what I was talking about. That's
Yes, but we
Oh,
are
okay.
stuck here, so we need to find our way to him.
Okay. All right.
If you have a tractor tool, you can pick shit up and put it under him, and it'll unstuck him.
We are
Freed.
only excellent. Okay, we
Oh.
are only 74 meters, 60 meters from the target right here. I don't think we went the wrong way. I think this is. Yeah, there's the rest of
Yes.
them. There's the rest of them.
Made it
see?
back,
Oh,
Midnight, are you back in your body?
there's an
but
fall
not
down
in cave.
Okay.
right here, or right there if you can get to him. I guess I took the wrong.
Yeah, go to the left when you go prone instead of going right.
And I'm stuck too. Stuck in my hab, can't move. I don't have my.
Okay, careful. I'm up
gun.
here, Durzen. I'm up on a rock. Just letting you know. Coming down behind you.
Sorry.
Sweeping left.
Not gonna kill. Unless targets probably in this room. Okay, I'm gonna do the stupid thing and see if he has a weapon.
Yeah, just walk right up to him. It's fine. He does not have
Oh,
a
he has
weapon.
an arc light.
He has an
holstered,
arc light. Okay, I see.
Which I think, yeah, I remember the old other ones had too.
Nothing. 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 Oh, there. He starts responding.
Yeah, he pulled out his gun.
Yep.
And then we immediately mowed him down.
Excellent.
At
All right. That is actually really awesome. Oh, by the way, guys, the ground is wet. Like all of it. You see this?
Oh. Yes, I do.
It is not a dry cave. This is this far down. It is a wet cave.
It looks like it's very weird. It looks slimy, but
Yeah. Oh, but look over here. It's not. Okay, so actually, it's that area is slimy.
Dropped knife and can't pick it up.
Oh no! It's probably your subscriber knife too, then, huh?
Yes.
I don't see it. It probably disappeared. Or might have. I don't know.
I wonder how my stream is doing.
Oh, is this someone's
Excellent.
Arrowhead? The red dot site.
That's probably mine.
That is Bard's.
Oh, Dresden was carrying it.
Oh, where is that guy though? I want to take his arc light. Or did somebody already get it? Oh my gosh.
Now that the other ones had arc lights too.
Oh, okay. Right on. I see. I see. But that's a very civilian sort of weapon. That's
Dead.
understandable. Oh. Shit. Yeah, you're gone. Yeah, I see you're just like face planted. And gonzo.
Oh. Where's
Tobias bludgeoned me.
Wait, did I accidentally somehow bludgeon you?
Not really, but that great.
Okay, I was thinking maybe like I somehow accidentally stepped on your head.
Physics grid of great.
Bonk.
I wish I could
Can't pick up
stow.
Bard's arrowhead anymore. Part of the cave. Yeah, I don't
It's
know how
okay,
they're
I'm at 5.
Part of the cave. I want to be able to steal his helmet. See, that's the next level, right?
Quit touching my body. I'm trying to log back in.
You should take the arc light, just you know, the trophy.
I am. I'm stowing. I took his let's see, carry.
Make sure to check your allocation too.
Yeah. Oh, I can't stow this one?
You already have one on your hip.
Yeah, but I should have already had a multi-tool on my hip too.
You have 2 utility slots.
Oh, so I've got 2 multi-tools on right now. Okay, got it. All right, so what do I do? Do F1.
Go in your moving glass.
Yeah.
So I guess the big weapons from the bounty cave are very bugged, and the bunker weapons are bugged. Seems like, well, I guess we'll see. The sidearm might not be.
I really wish you could have multiple pistols. And I don't want to say it, but like dual wielding pistols would be nice, even if it came with major buffs or major debuffs. Okay, I guess I just gotta unequip the pistol that I'm using. Oh, and hope that it didn't take my freaking helmet off. Alright. And did I drop the pistol? I did.
Be
It's on the
careful,
ground.
Ryan.
Huh? What?
Sometimes NPC guns can be buggy a little bit, so just
Oh, it's
be
fine.
aware of that as you're doing that.
Yeah, well, it's like kind of a thing that I like to do, so I'd like to know if it's buggy or not. So
True. Test server and all.
Yep, test server and all. That just stowed. I was able to stow it right to my inventory. Same with the other multi-tools. So it just seems like sometimes it's like that stow timer that we get. That's all. So if you just wait a little longer, maybe you'll be able to.
No, not for the big weapons at least. So
Okay.
what happened in the bounty cave we did? They had Ravengers and Custodians. We picked it up. When we stow it, like a second later, it comes back in our hand. It just keeps doing that. You can't stow it or anything.
Oh, I see.
You can wait forever. You can't drop it. It just stays in your hand, and then eventually it's just glued to your hand, but it's not equipped. Like you're just running around normally, but you have a gun stuck to your hand.
Ah, I see. Do I have a gun stuck to my hand?
No, it's on your hip, and it stayed on your hip. So that's why I say I think it might just be the
Okay.
big weapons.
Are you also going around looking at like everything in here, trying to see if there's any like hidden goodies, like a freaking shotgun on the ground? Or whatever this is? Oh, that's a rifle.
Arrowhead.
Yep.
Durson was carrying it. Oh, you can. Okay, I wasn't
Yep.
able to.
I was able to
Can't you tell
stow
it's
it, but then
mine?
it goes
It's a
right back to my
midnight.
hand.
It's a midnight colored arrowhead.
I see. Let's see. Hold R and have it go back, or does it come back? Yeah. There you go. So this is like an NPC gun. So the caves, it seems like, might bug out the guns, right? Not the NPC or the person, but just the it being in the cave.
But it was also the bunker ones did that, so
Okay.
it might be the physics grid might be similar to bunkers.
Oh, that was a flashlight. Or oh, that hurt.
Well, can you pull out your multi-tool?
Oh, probably. Let me see. I could pull out my pistol, or yep. Oh, that was some jank. It was a multi-tool for a second.
Yeah, on my screen you didn't move at all, and arrowhead was just stuck in your hand.
Yup. Oh, and I can't
Hey,
drop it
Kylo.
either. I can't drop it.
Howdy, folks.
Hello. Can't fire it either. How interesting. All right. Well,
What are you trying to fire?
the sniper rifle that I picked up off the ground at the cave assassination mission that we just did. Actually,
It should be
2
there,
cave assassination
because,
missions. It's
I
there.
lost it from.
I picked it
Yeah,
up.
I locked
I
it from my
cannot.
inventory, so
Right.
it should fully exist there.
I cannot drop it now.
It's stuck in his hand, is what he's saying.
Did it have ammo in it?
It's
No,
not.
it's
doesn't matter.
very
I can't
bugged.
drop
It's
it.
very
Can't fire it. It's got 6 rounds of ammo, but yeah, it's like
if you look in the gallery, I was flying my Nomad and I had a P4 stuck to my hand. That's what's happening to him now.
nice. But what fixes it? Just dying, right?
Well, it just fixed today when I bedlogged from the Connie. I got out.
Try opening your personal inventory and see if you can eat something if you have food.
Oh no, that doesn't work. I already tried that. And
And
actually,
you try to emote, doesn't
I
work.
have my Moby Glass open now, and I'm holding the weapon in the firing position with my Moby Glass open. So I can't get to the buttons in my Moby Glass because the weapon is drawn.
So how I didn't technically fix mine. I mean, it fixed, but I didn't do anything to fix it. Yesterday I bed logged on the Connie and I came back. It was still in my hand. I got out. I don't know if I tried to stow it or drop it, but it just fell out of my hand.
Yeah.
And
It's just gonna be
kept shooting it.
random. It's gonna be random. So.
I think stowing is very bugged. I can't pick up can't pick up Hadanite. Can't pick up the spores.
Well, depressing.
Yeah, I can't place this. I did finally get the options to change by hitting equip, so now I actually have it equipped instead of just carrying it. Yeah. Then maybe I'll hit carry. Oh. Well, there.
Figure something out, then tell me, but
Okay, so there was a sequence. There was a sequence. I'm not holding. Let me try something. I cannot access my Moby. Yep, it came right back as soon as I accessed my Moby.
yeah, I tried pretty much everything besides, putting a cheat code in. So if you find like a string of things that work, then great.
Okay. Yep.
Sneak peek.
Oh, now. Oh. Bard.
Oh, Invictus.
Did you just turn the laser on? Hit you again.
Me?
Yeah, Bard, you just turned the laser on the gun that I'm...
I didn't hit you.
Somebody turned the laser on this weapon.
My flashlight.
And then it turned
was
off.
that guy from outside who's snapping
Oh, it's
you.
pointing through the floor. Hold
Just kidding.
Try jumping.
It's all good. I found out. It's
Yeah,
not. Yeah.
Oh. Durzen, do you guys still have the 600 going, or is it just out there?
I'm gonna see if we can find a way out of here.
Like, should I claim it now or not? Durzen? Are you guys with Durzen?
No, he died.
He died. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna claim it. No one's in the 600 now, right?
No.
Do you have a reputation with Bond now?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, now I can fire it. Okay.
Oh yeah, another interesting thing about what happened yesterday with the weapons is sometimes it had infinite ammo, so you could fire it, empty its clip, wait a few seconds, stow it, wait another few seconds, and then fire it again.
Well, I wasn't able to fire it before, and now I can do all the things. Let me see if I can place it now. Does it let me? No. Let me drop it. No.
Can you guys invite me to the party?
Somebody?
Justify.
Oh, we might have to start a new party. I think Durzen might have gone AFK.
Oh, it's me actually. Haha.
There we go.
Justify.
I'm at area.
On the server, Justify.
Negative.
You gotta come in the server, Justify.
This is working again? I thought it's only working through friends. Alright.
Aren't you on some of our friends list? Yeah, joined in through friends, yeah.
Yeah, but then you
And
can't.
also, join leader works too. If he invites you, you should be able to join on the join leader button. That's how I got in.
You should be able to join our friends. That's what I've been
Yeah.
doing.
You should be able to invite to friends if you have me on your friends list.
I don't have you on my friends list.
I think I do.
Alright, gonna add you. I'm gonna add you. Once I'm out the server.
I'm waiting for claims. I'll be AFK for a minute.
Alright.
Wait, Tobias, I'm gonna head out.
Head out of the cave or head out of the game?
I'm sure they're gonna also rebuild on some point Grimhex asteroids.
I'm trying to find you to follow you.
If they start already with rebuilding these asteroids.
I can't.
Doing what? That's fine.
They're rebuilding asteroids. Gonna also rebuild Viela and
Oh yeah, yeah.
Grimhex.
Build. Did you say a turret?
They're rebuilding asteroids.
Oh, the asteroids. Yeah. Yeah. Are they
Yeah.
doing
Oh.
more work, or I've seen some of the work already?
Yeah, this is just the beginning.
Oh, cool.
And they look great, and the performance is also great.
Can you land on the new ones?
I'm not sure. I didn't try that out.
Go to the right, Smarty, not the
Remember
left.
the old ones you used to be able to land, and it had just a little bit of gravity, just enough that your ship would stay there. But now the newer, not the new ones from today, but the newer ones, they keep moving. They rotate, so your ship doesn't click down onto them. So if you try to land on it and get out of your ship will either drift away or explode.
Oh wait, no,
It's
Smarty, you
actually
said you found the
unfortunate.
right way out.
How's it going, Tobias?
I mean, the.
Remember we fell down.
asteroids
Mhm.
Couldn't
where
pick
you
back up.
can
I got you.
actually
Coming your way.
stick to.
Because the ones that they added a few patches ago, the asteroids, the newer version then, they didn't have any gravity at all. So like remember if you go to Benny Henge, there's only actually a few spots where you can land a ship.
Oh no.
And that's the old asteroid from Benny Henge. The newer ones, they're always moving just a little bit, very slowly moving.
Yeah, of course.
Gonna
in
be a
orbit, yeah.
pain.
We have to jump across that gap, right?
Yeah, there's two gaps.
Oh fuck! I see it. I see it. There's two
You
gaps.
need hooks.
Okay.
Hooks and ropes.
Alright, I'm gonna join you.
Oh fuck!
I'm just gonna try sprint jumping.
Maybe I hit.
Yeah, sprint jump all the way across. There's the third gap, but that's the way down or the way out. Fall in the third gap.
Okay.
I'm
On the way.
experiencing a black screen. I can't also open my console.
So I've only seen a couple times where just waiting after that happened, it recovered. One of those times was just recently when I noticed it froze that hard, and then I actually had a little hourglass, and then it recovered.
Yeah, it just crashed. It's also a way of recovering.
Just by help me figure out what that is, because that's hitting me very badly. So if you can, I know your computer's stronger. Maybe you could figure out what that is without your computer crashing.
Oh fuck!
I'm experiencing that maybe one time a day or 2 days maybe. With that black screen loading back into the main. I don't know. I think it's something to do not with the game. I think it's something to do with the server. That like
I hope so.
my
because
client is waiting for server client to so for host to send me some yeah, you have to go back to main menu or something like that, or a load in friends list, or I don't know, or my client is trying to get this information, but is not getting it.
Mhm.
Something might be on that end wrong. All right,
Well,
who
it's
am
also
adding? Who am I adding? Everyone. Commander, maybe. Commander, of course.
Us.
Commander. Gamma.
I don't know that I'm in the server with any of you guys. When I loaded into PTU, I had no friends list or anything. So
Oh yeah, you have to add everyone. This is always the case. Marty.
I'm not gonna make it.
Sand
I'm gonna
friend.
end up backspacing out of here.
Marty, you should received my friend quit. Nice. Any of you are set up today?
Mhm. I got you twice because I had to recopy my account.
Oh.
I'm glad that we can character reset, but I've lost so much credits from it that I
Hey,
really
nice. Thanks
try
for the
not to.
invite.
You know.
Gonna try to join you now. Oh, service full, unfortunately.
Oh my, Jesus Christ! Could they? Oh my God! Really?
Hmm.
you sound displeased.
I despise jump puzzles in a game this high def. I think it's the most ridiculous way to waste our time and resources.
Little Mario Brothers in your day.
Yeah. Yep. Doing, doing, doing. 30 years old doing fucking jump puzzles like I'm in a damn platform game. I don't know if any of you guys have ever like gone exploring, but if you have to jump a thing, you get logs and ropes. You don't jump unless you want to die or never get home. Same thing. Like, I just, so like jump puzzles in a sci-fi game about exploration is kind of like, I don't know, maybe if we had thrusters on our packs that had very little, like, I don't know, maybe if there was a method to replace the sticks and ropes, but
The tractor tool, but it doesn't work for everything.
yeah, it just feels a lot more like they got, like, I don't know, like finding all the weird places to jump around in Halo that they never thought that you could jump around into is not my idea of exploration in a game that is this high def. But it feels
Some
like,
people really like jump puzzles.
yeah,
It's okay if you
Halo
don't.
style jump
Some
puzzles.
people really do.
Right, Halo style jump puzzles is what I'm kind of talking about, where it's just sort of silly and like, oh yeah, jump to the next thing. You can see the yellow paint on all of the rocks that you can climb up on. Not like a real rock climbing mechanic, but just like a point here, click, jump, point, click,
I think they should
here,
improve the
jump.
jumping mechanic before they put jump puzzles. Just make it super consistent, or whatever it is, it has to be really predictable and consistent, so you know how your character will move, and then they can put in the jump puzzle. But until then, it's like really tough.
Are you closer than I am, Smarty? I can't tell if you're like on a better route than I'm on. Looks like I might be near this thing. Yeah, you're right, Bard. It is one of those things that it's, but again, why are they putting in, right? Like it doesn't actually, from the, we want to make this game super high def and sort of like a realism simulator or a science exploration simulator.
Yeah, but they're
Mario.
gamifying it.
I know, but
Well,
Mario style jump puzzles don't feel great in this game. It doesn't
What's
match,
unrealistic
is all I'm
in
saying.
this day and age, we wouldn't go in unprepared. That's what you're saying. Huh?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's what I mean. Jump puzzles in this game don't really fit, I don't feel. They could fit in like No Man's Sky, where everything's brightly colored polygons. But
You got a thruster pack in that game too.
yeah, like oh geez, okay, I don't even know that game. I'm just saying from the graphics alone, it could be understandable to have jump puzzles. It looks a bit more flashy and colorful and maybe a bit more arcadey. That's fine. This one feels like maybe there should be ropes that we carry, or maybe the tractor tool should have a rope mode or something. I don't know.
Yeah, either that or a similar mechanic, you know, thruster pack or something like that. I think the big problem is the lack of consistency with the jumping. If it was predictable how you would land, how your character interacts each time you jump, it would probably be simple. But all the prison escapes that I've done, and you know, having to hit the rock a certain way in order for you to, you know, not bounce off of it.
Yeah, we'd be using some attachment on the tractor beam.
They could give us a multi-tool attachment where we like shoot a pin into the rock, and then the physics engine uses that as a point to grab onto. So maybe you have a limit of like 3 or 4 pins that you can use in your multi-tool, but it connects a rope or a magnetic thing, you know, like, and that would limit, because the hard part for the server is making it work on everything everywhere. That's like a big challenge. But if you can limit it down to like maybe a few points and then have it be an object that the player can place those points.
Bard, I think you actually just nailed it. That could be a way for them to do it, and it also closely resembles real life rock climbing because only extremely talented climbers actually free climb.
Right.
Everybody else uses rope systems, and usually they're climbing a face that's already been pinned. So
yeah, and if you're on the moon, you're not going to be stupid and go free climbing.
I mean, you might, and that'd be wonderful. Like I do that sometimes in the game, right, where I'm sort of like trying to jump up, and that's not a jump puzzle. That's like I'm trying to see where I can randomly jump and have my feet stick to the side of a mountain and slowly get higher. That's fine with me, right? That's sort of jump puzzling your way through part of a video game. But when they intentionally build jump puzzles, see, it's almost like I wish the insides of the caves weren't explicitly designed to be able to be climbed through perfectly. Like I almost wish like there was just at least sections of it that were just procedural enough that maybe 10% of the time it would be nearly impossible, if not actually impossible, to pass it. There should be a failure rate, a natural failure rate to missions. You shouldn't be able to ever become perfect at your job. I mean, in my opinion, that's just, I'm like, you know, I could see it. Anyways, I'm overthinking this because I'm now like, you know, got a gun stuck to my hand. Marty and I are, for most intents and purposes, trapped in this prison of
It's
a
time
cave.
for me to say bye, smoke a joint. I think it's a really good time.
Oh yeah, I was just ranting. I was just ranting. I'm not actually that upset.
I know.
Stream,
before
guys.
we get to the strict time.
Sorry, I had to mention that maybe before. You are on stream, guys.
Oh, I am too. I am too. So you're on
Yeah,
stream
but
too.
I may be deleting it after that. Anyway, not sure. You know, like Tobias knows what I mean.
Well, okay, just so for
my bad.
the benefit of your stream viewers, it's legal where Tobias lives, and it's not on camera, and yeah.
What?
It's also
Elevator,
legal.
bio. Ah, here it comes. Yeah, by the way, I'm streaming. Yeah, you can tune in.
Nice.
Somebody else is streaming, please just let me know.
I am.
Oh, nice, Tobias.
I've been streaming, I think, now for like way too long, right? Way like
For a while.
just way more hours again than I thought I was going to. So, yeah, almost 8 hours now.
Yeah, that's a full day's work.
I mean, you know, I've like gotten up and done stuff, like,
Oh,
you
I
know,
see
so
you're
it's been a
streaming.
productive day. It's been a productive day.
Right.
Smarty, are you making progress or are you stuck? Looks like you're making progress.
Yeah, and if you wanna see Tobias kind of stream, just search in YouTube Tobias. I think it's just dash.
Nope.
No, without a dash. Or
Yeah, without the dash
Tobias
on.
Kani.
Yeah.
Hmm?
No dash on YouTube.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, I see you,
I'm
Smarty.
taking the 890 jump for jump.
Do you see my flashlight? Walk towards the light. I saw you. You're going the wrong direction. Smarty! Just... Am I delusional? I just saw Smarty's flashlight. Where... I'm confused. Are you going deeper into the cave? There you are. There you are. Come back.
I'm muted.
Oh, jeez. I was like, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find the way out.
Yeah, follow me. See, this is the small jump puzzle. It's best to do these walking instead of running. I found, and I fell. Because I wasn't even walking, I was fucking standing still, even though I was pushing the inputs. Oh.
It's not supposed to be easy. You know, if everything was a challenge that we overcame the first time we tried it, even like a month before it actually went to live, that would suck. That would suck.
Do you just die, Smarty?
Just kidding.
No, I'm
That's right.
done with the jump puzzle now.
Oh, okay.
I just sprinted across to one ledge and then
Well,
jumped across.
I can't get up now, so.
Is your leg injured?
No, I just can't jump and actually grab this thing. It won't let me.
It is a shame we can't like grab each other's hands and pull our friends up the hill.
Don't even get me started on how fucking ridiculous the entire system is that they were like, oh, we'll just... Yes. Yes.
Like throw a rope down to your friend. You know?
No, instead it's custom-made rocks, not laid well together, that you have to angle, you have to approach at very specific angles, then jump very specific heights, very specific speeds, or you don't grab it. It just is, it's dumb. It's one of those things that they didn't think it through at all, and like one person was given the job, it feels like, of like, hey, figure out jump puzzles, and they were like, all right, Super Mario Brothers, but in 4-dimension. Like, how do you, what? It's ridiculous. See? That's the jump point.
Okay, I
grab
get
it.
I figured it out.
Oh, you're wearing light armor, so you can just jump up there, but I have to jump just the right angle to grab it, or it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't matter. You stand right here. You
Oof.
just push forward, but don't jump. Keep pressing forward and then jump. See where I was?
Yeah, if there was, it's like Justify is saying, right? It's not that I expect it to work perfectly every time. I don't expect there to be a bright blue flashing light that comes up and says, you're good to press X to jump now, like in child's games. I expect there to be a reliable, consistent result when I push the same buttons I did last time. That's all.
Exactly.
And there
That's what I'm
isn't.
saying.
There never is. And it's
Yeah, and also I noticed you kind of bounce off things a little bit, right? So when you try to jump into the position, you bounce back a little bit and you lose ground. You know what I'm saying?
that can happen. Yep, that can happen too. You know, it's like normally if you were falling towards a thing and you ran into it, you would put your hands out, you would slow down your fall, and then because of that, you don't bounce off the wall. You end up sliding down the wall that you hit. Also, like ragdoll physics doesn't let the human body bounce off of things unless they're going like basically fatal speeds. So, like, it's just so many, like, wouldn't be hard for them to just, instead of having us bounce off of freaking walls and everything else, it's just like, instead of having to make some fancy animation where we reach out a hand and slow ourselves down, just have us not bounce off of stuff. You just change a number in the equation so that when a person hits a thing, the outcome is 0 every time, unless it's over a certain speed. Just so simple. So simple. I understand that programming is math, and that's why I get so frustrated sometimes. It's because, like, I'm not good at programming or math, and I just figured out a solution to their problem that's been plaguing them for how many years now. So, like, somebody in their office has a much better, much more thought out solution, and just like politics or something within the office is preventing it from being implemented. Like, somebody who's not the office favorite is the one who has that idea, and so that's why that idea never gets put forth.
Interesting. I didn't set destination to you guys, and yet you're one of my jump markers.
Yeah, I just fell all the
I
way
said
back
that-
down again.
I said that yesterday. Mission markers and friend markers. You don't need to set destination anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. That's
So
pretty cool.
nice.
Are you making your way up?
I fell. Oh
I
God,
think-
is it just that? How do I?
Well, there's multiple ways up, I think. I don't know, but I found a little path that goes up here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is the easier one. I'm just like, how the fuck?
All right, so heads up, guys. My old 600i is still there. It's red. I'm approaching in the new one now.
Okay. Thank you, Smarty, for getting me out of that. That was really, like, that was almost the point where I just either, like, backspace to the thing or, like, right? Like, it's really getting to that point. Been in this cave
Speaking of
for a
which, if you
really
wanna
long
have
time.
If you want to have a more criminal reputation, you can always fly around in my now insurance claimed 600i.
Probably locked.
Probably.
Again, that's such a, I feel like, well, so there's 3 different, I get, like, right, like, that's really what it is there's 3 different, oh, shoot.
Justifies red too in his 890.
Yes, I have crime set 4.
So there's 3 different kinds of like career paths that you can have. You can be a career criminal, you can be one of their bosses, or you can be just a legitimate career person. That's basically what it
Or
is.
you could be a bounty hunter.
Well, that's
like an anti-criminal. You can also be.
I was Bart. Hold on a second before you. Right.
There's a lot of other ways.
No,
My point is, there's a lot of other ways.
Fuck. I was just saying very generally. Right. Very generally, you can either do very generally missions of any type, science, bounty hunting, exploration, whatever. You can do that for 3 different things. You can either do it intentionally getting a crime stat. You can do it however, you can do whatever you want, but do whatever you need to do not to get a crime stat, or you can explicitly only do legal missions. Those are your 3 law system options. That's what I was saying. Sorry, not career branches. That's why I said you could be a regular career person, because that would be a legal person where you're only doing missions that you never even have to worry about getting a crime stat for. If you're in the middle, you do whatever mission is the most convenient, and if that means doing a criminal mission, you only do it when you can do it without getting a crime stat. Those people that do that will be the bosses in the end of all the people who are career criminals, because they'll never really be able to progress very far except in explicitly criminal systems, and then it's kind of like everybody's using their crime stat as a throwing the dick on the table kind of thing. And that's, you know, that's a totally, again, right, then you're a career criminal. It's a totally different. So yeah, I just saw it as 3 different groups, right? So it's like, and then actually that's even worse, the gray area, right? The people who do criminal stuff and legal stuff, they'll end up probably becoming the more powerful, because they'll have allies on both sides, but be willing to do what it takes to get the job done, kind of thing. It's very interesting.
Update on the civilians in here. I walked up to one that was alive, found another alive one. He didn't shoot me at all. So.
Yeah, I think because we took the comm array down, none of them like got to hear from each other that we were walking through killing them all. So, you know what I mean? So like they don't even know that we're bad guys because we don't have a crime stat. That's what I'm saying. Like, you even make the mission easier for yourself. We could have walked in, walked out, killed like just a couple of guys if we needed to, and probably been fine. Like, oh, you know, so.
On to the next. On to the next.
I need to fill up on oxygen.
I'm gonna pull out Bard's favorite thing.
What's that?
The new rock.
Oh, please do. I'd love to see it.
Is it neat?
I don't know. I haven't pulled it out yet.
Where'd you get it?
My oxygen is filling up.
I do believe I have it available now.
That's very interesting because it wasn't
very
earlier,
slowly.
right?
Yeah.
I think me and Justify have it available.
I saw a video of somebody rolling around the planet on one, so.
Nice.
I wonder if it's. I don't know how much sense this makes. This is my theory. Maybe there's an oxygen generator and it has a tank of oxygen. Maybe that depletes, and so it needs to wait. So it needs to build up more oxygen. I don't know.
It depends on the.
That would be
composition
really
of the
cool.
air.
Well, I'm sitting in my saber, right?
Oh. Okay.
So it's whatever. I mean, it's just normal air.
Yeah, but mine is also going up 1% every 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds. And my oxygen time remaining is going up as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right, very slowly.
But I wonder if it has an oxygen tank that regenerates over time, like your hydrogen.
We'll have to
Maybe
check
that's
that
why
because it.
was going down.
Yeah.
The only reason I say that is it was going down before, now it's going up.
Well, it wasn't. I never saw it go down, right? What I saw it do is be low when I got out of my ship. So what I'm going to do right now.
Assuming it went down.
Well, here, I've got a theory now, all of a sudden. Hold on. Bard might be right. So there's half an atmosphere, and it only has nitrogen. There's no oxygen here, so that can't be correct. But when I go outside, my O2 starts going down again. Huh.
One thing to note also is your oxygen tank is probably not pure oxygen. That would burn your lungs and eventually.
Right, right. Well, if there was a pure oxygen tank, they wouldn't do it like that. Yeah, you're right. They just do an atmosphere tank that's a combination of nitrogen and oxygen. Because it's like 80-20 roughly.
And yeah, that's what my saber is at, the atmosphere.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the composition.
And then like I think what, like 0.0 or 0.4 CO2, I think.
Yeah, CO2 and under a percent of argon. I think that's what it is.
Mhm.
So now it's at 100%.
Yeah, so
Bart, can I join your ship? Yes.
Sure.
Cool.
No, he's naked.
Prime Stat
I mean,
4.
there's no
It's
Comrade
okay.
here, so people can't.
I'd really rather not
technically
die.
find him.
I'd really rather not die again. It cost me like an hour.
there's no
Well, okay.
Comrade, so nobody knows where he is as long as he's on Daymar, or as far as I know, Yella's Comrade is still down too.
They know if they attack me.
But how would they
have a
find
local
you
area.
if both Comrades are down, right? They don't get a notification that you jumped into the system because they only get a notification when you either buy something or drop out of QT inside a Comrade range, from what I understand. That's why it's... we got
kill
you, man.
things.
Yeah, we got you. Well, again, you'd have to kill something within Comrade range.
Well, this patch note specifically said
Oh.
when they kill things. Didn't say anything about Comrade.
Oh, okay. All right. So maybe like the ship sends out like a death burst. Like, help!
Yeah.
I'll read it again.
Does anyone else want to come aboard?
Oh yeah, totally. I'm done with the saber thing. That was fun, but like
Yeah, I have a quest to kill the Midnight Bard.
it's like I took down
we
the
want that?
Comrades, and like there's the ability we can now just fly
Yeah,
through.
go ahead and share it, Hold
I'm gonna take a Valkyrie and I'm gonna load it up with a rock. New rock. And then I'm gonna tell Bard how good of an idea it was to make this over something else. It seems this is just gonna be like regular
Give us the tonk.
Okay.
Yeah, I want the tonk. We'll have so much fun just tank fun.
Well, the elevator does not respect the laws of ground. Oh, I don't like. Okay, I'm on the ground. That's weird. Wait, is this the? I'm by the right 600 iron.
Yeah, you are. I was not. I was by the wrong. And what? Why did my Moby glass just open?
No. I fell through the ground. Careful with that elevator.
Got it. Will be careful with the elevator. Jeez, the 890's landing gear are monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just the front one could probably crush the entire Aurora. Like, all of it.
Like a beer can.
Yeah. Exactly like a can crusher. Oh, that's a...
Who's Freelancer?
Desync. That's Durzen.
He landed okay on my screen.
Yeah, yeah. I figured he did, and I was just seeing nonsense. Your elevator is inside the ground.
Yes. I think the
And-
mistake I made.
Yep. Walking
The
away.
mistake I made is you. I walked over it, and you sneak to the elevator's depth, and then I walk out of it, and I fall through the ground.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, I died.
Yeah, careful, Durzen.
You want me to move?
Yeah,
Just
it's
get on
totally...
the
But
elevator
hold on,
and
don't move
immediately
right
pick it
now.
up.
Don't move right now. Durzen's on the elevator.
Okay.
Alright, I saw how he did it.
Justify got into.
Smarty, you're right. He just stood right where the platform was, and it was fine. Can you send it back down? Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, the elevator itself has gravity. It has decent
Yeah,
gravity.
the
You
problem
were
is
getting
it-
shot at before. and I EVA'd onto it, and then I could stand on it, and then Durson could leave as soon as I was standing on it.
Right.
While I was still going up, and it was.
It's inside the ground, though.
I understand that.
Yeah, that's all. That we were just trying to like figure out the workaround for that bit, and it's just. At first, you do fall through the ground onto the elevator's platform, and then you just don't move, and it'll pick you up. Because you're exactly right, Bart. There's a gravity well on it, so it, yeah, sucks you through the planet's surface, and if you walk off the side, you fall.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
I don't know. More caves and stuff, probably. Test out a little bit in combat.
Yeah, as long as the comm arrays are down, you can do any mission you want to test and get any reputation you want, and it won't affect. So I can verify. Error, YouTube is not receiving them.
Durson, when you want to fly, come to the bridge, but don't worry about it until then.
Why is my stream health bad? Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Interesting.
On the video. I need more star sensor.
I wonder if temperatures seem fine. Okay, temperatures seem great. Huh. Well, bummer for anybody watching, I guess.
Star Citizen. Oh, YouTube's having problems now.
Oh, is it YouTube having issues right now?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
It'd be funny if it did. I'm gonna go ahead and stream your screen so you can see what it is. Stream section.
Yeah, I mean, I could just pull it up on my phone, I'm sure.
I have a mission to repair.
Your stream
DMR
looks
comm array, but
absolutely
not
fine.
yours.
There's no problem.
Okay.
I saw those too.
Don't have one for yellow.
Yeah, I saw that too.
78.
Are these the remote turret seats back here? Oh.
I have a unauthorized surveillance for yellow. We need to do it there.
Yella and Damar's comm arrays are both down. I took Yella's down earlier.
Yellow's is up now.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's on a timer or if they make somebody go and do that. I wouldn't mind if it was just like a timed reset, because that way, you know, if you're in a server where there's like literally nobody else playing, you can't just like take a comm array down and then cruise for 6 hours doing assassination missions. I'd like there to be a bit of a challenge to that.
I can try to do my beginner's permit crusade, but I think there's might have cave missions here.
Durson, if you have better missions, come take the seat. I'm just testing the shit out.
Sorry about that.
Shared.
Okay.
You can go ahead and go there. I'll give you to you.
Wonder if I have to recopy. Alright, recopying.
Why recopying?
I don't have the new thing on my list, and my drop has been permanently broken for a while. So fix it. We'll see if I lose my shit.
How do I?
What?
Well, this mission marker didn't automatically.
Sorry,
pop
that,
up.
that was a sneeze that I didn't mute the front end
Oh, yeah,
of.
yeah.
Excuse me.
On the ground, they won't.
It's okay, I thought you were saying something.
It only weakens.
I was like reaching for my knob, like my dial. I was like, no. Sneeze behind my microphone.
Basically, Bard, if you could jump to them previously by setting a route, you now don't have to set the route anymore. But if you couldn't jump to them at all, then you still can't jump to them.
How do I have weapons attached? I'm in regular
away.
clothing. Oh, it's because... because of the bug. That's all.
I see that the Buccaneer now has a spindle mount. Does that change anything?
Spindle mount? Where? What?
Yeah, you can now buy a Drake Buccaneer spindle mount.
What? I gotta say that loud. What do you mean? I've never
Well,
heard
just
of
like you can for the Hornet and the Reliant. Now a thing you can unequipped, I guess, and equip.
Spindle. I guess I don't understand what you... Spindle mount?
It says Drake Buccaneer spindle mount. That's the exact name in the store. I don't
But
know
what does it
what
say?
it does.
Oh.
It just says PH Drake Buccaneer spindle mount.
Change the interior of some of these rest stops.
Yeah, there's like an industrial version of the rest stop now. Smarty though, I don't so let me think. So spindle mount.
Do you want a picture?
Never heard of anything else in the game called a spindle mount. That's why I'm having a... You say other ships have it. I've never heard of that.
Oh well, no, I don't know if the exact wording is used in other ships. But it's
I think it's just a gimbal mount.
yeah, they're in the same section as the Reliant gimbal mount and the Hornet ball and nose turn.
I wonder if it has to do with those. Oh no, it's for that ship. Never mind.
So it's for the Buccaneer.
Yeah, I think it might
Okay.
be for the top size 4. Maybe you can change it to 2 size 3s. I don't know. Or maybe you can gimbal it.
Did you buy... Do you have a Buccaneer? Did you buy it?
No. No, I don't.
Where is it? Where can I buy it? I'm just gonna go solve this because this is
at
annoying now.
Port Olisar. I saw it in the patch notes. I knew it existed. I just didn't know it did. I thought maybe you knew.
You can buy it at Levski. Ha! That was good, huh?
Right? Well, I would need to go somewhere to buy the Buccaneer. I don't have it.
Ask
In...
Gillespie.
Lorville.
Yeah, ask Gillespie.
Yes, right there. Look for the gravity well, right? I think most of the Drake ships went to Lorville. They did.
Please check your friends requests. I'm sending them out to everybody now.
Yeah, I did.
that's it.
Oh shit, I gotta start somewhere. Let's do Area 18.
I just saw someone jumping to.
Somewhere, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you saw that too.
Like a shooting star.
Yeah. Nice that you also seeing that. I thought it's like a feature that just like here and there, not real, but actually it was very real.
It looks like a shooting star.
Are you guys talking about the other people's ships coming in and out of QT somewhere in the same like moon area as you? Yeah.
Yeah. This is scary. Oh, we have to go on foot.
Yeah, it's a ground mission.
Do you hear Cisco?
We might be shooting the turrets, I don't know. It's a bunker. Justify, you should switch to the other gun, the other chair. That one has the beneath turret instead of the rear.
Alright, I'm joining your server.
Hello, Gamma.
I tried to remove that gun, Tobias.
Oh, you were trying to take it out of my hand. I don't even see it in my hand anymore. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would have let you try harder. But yeah, it's
Oh, it's a cave.
just sort of there now.
Yeah, they should put like wait, is this illegal? Yeah, this is mission. They should put mounted guns on the outside. I don't understand why they don't have guards on the outside of bunkers and.
They have no. Okay, it's kind of stop shooting.
Okay. Like they had the turret. At least in bunkers. I guess in the caves they should have guards on the outside.
Railguns.
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh, Tobias, try to use the weapons rack.
Make it dangerous every time.
I can't even
Try
see,
to use the weapons rack.
can't even see it anymore.
And it used to be my gun. So maybe I can get it.
Well, if you can't see it, then you can't interact with it. I'm guessing.
Actually, it looks kind of cool though to have a gun with street clothes. Actually, I'm gonna put her down.
What? Oh my guns. Oh, that's stupid.
What happened?
The nose guns on my Mustang didn't exist.
Existence is futile.
That's pretty important if you.
All right, try here. See how the elevator turns out right here.
Well, I see we have new slots for medical pens and all that, miscellaneous, but they still don't. They still unbind every time.
Oh, it's because the and did they say any? Did they tell anybody about that? The med pens and the oxy pens are two-step. You equip them like a combat throwable, and then you
Hit left click.
left.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, in the equipment manager, for me at least, they never. The bind was not persistent. Every time I logged on, I had to rearm them.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Tobias, your helmet. Tobias, your helmet.
Oh, it's
and then we have
fine.
that problem. But
Your
one
armor.
thing that's pretty useful now is you can grab med pens off someone else on their
Mhm.
belt and out of their hand if they have it in their hand.
So is there, does
Right
that mean
next
there's
to
a
you guys.
new keybind to equip them?
It's just C
Or
for
you do
both
it-
of them now. I think if you just press C once, it brings out a med pen. If you hold C, like a little radal menu,
Mhm.
and you select what type of pen you
Yeah,
want.
if I hold one, it says med pen oxygen. Yes.
What are you guys
It
doing?
also has no option to not select one once you hit C.
I got
Well, it's
this
the
med
same with
pen.
holding 2 for a gun
So sorry.
or G for a
I
grenade.
should equip another med pen, mate.
Alright, just 2 people in the elevator at once. No. Try to get.
Michael 1 elevators no work. First I got in and there was no floor pad, selection, and the second time the door had opened, it wouldn't let me in. And the third time,
Mustang is here.
it was fine.
I'm outside with no helmet on. I don't know how this
Me.
is working,
Thanks, me.
but I'm there. That took me a long time to die that time. Like a really long time. Like I almost managed to run to Smarty's Mustang and get inside of it.
Learned how to hold your breath.
I could have held my breath by pulling out a weapon or something. Oh, but I was in civvy clothes. But yeah, like I could have done that and then held shift, which is like hold your breath. But then it would have taken me longer to get there. Yeah,
Unless you're barred, so
don't-
barred once you get stuck.
Oh, thank
I,
God. The gun stayed there. Good.
I picked up the gun from your hand and then immediately dropped it, and it's still on the ground. So I think we should.
Excellent. Okay. That's why I did that. I was trying to get rid of that thing.
Well, let's see. The mining shop, the mining refinery floor, the NPCs still don't know what they're doing. They're all just standing around.
FYI, Tobias, I died with the gun in my hand multiple times, and it was still there after death.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, you can simply confidently stuck to your hand, and I guess it takes it with you. But yeah, so this might be a fix now. Just get a
Hey, man.
friend to pull it out your hand when you die.
Well, let's check my. It was in
$100.
in my equipment manager. It was in my hand before I died. Now it's no longer in my hand in my equipment manager. I think that worked.
Bard, if you want to try picking up your gun, you can.
I don't.
Okay.
Right, because it might be a bugged version of the gun now, not
Yeah.
Bard's
and
gun
when I
anymore.
bought the gun, I got 4 others identical to it. So fuck it.
Yes, but if you also didn't know, it's also in live actually. If someone dies, you can take the weapons off them before their body disappears.
Hmm.
If you send someone to prison, and you can wait until their prison outfit goes on their dead body, and then the multi-tool, you can steal the multi-tool, and they won't have a multi-tool in the prison.
That's messed up.
So if they don't have merits, they're screwed without the mission. Oh, is this a legal mission, right? Though.
Yeah, this is legal.
Guys will have guns.
These should be hostiles.
Shoot you.
We're gonna shoot at the mercs.
Ah, should have bought a laser PO. hostile down.
But into the bed.
I just killed an NPC. He was almost shooting you in the back, guys.
Hold off. I'm gonna talk to him. See if either.
Thank you.
All right.
Try to stall him just a little bit if I can, because if they pay, then
Oh, you're hot micing, Bard.
I can pay him half of the deposit.
Oh, hold on.
So there's a whole new category.
Yeah, miscellaneous for med pens and oxy pens.
And I got, yeah, so toilet paper. I got everything that.
When you go to the refinery,
For another, for at least another 45 minutes.
Just keep going. Just keep going. He's hot micing.
I brought some milk.
when you go to the refinery, there's now a completely new category called mining modules under the mining laser heads and supplies in the shop.
Yeah. Yeah, a whole new group of items there.
The FLTR module. Power transfer 2300. Instability minus 30%. Resistance minus 10%. Charge range plus 20%. Optimal charge window size plus 15.
Turn off the
That's
lights.
doing multiple.
What?
I'm not going to read all these, but there's quite a few.
Check in the closet, babe.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, find her.
I'm just wondering if they're a replacement for the head or they go on with the head. I guess I'll.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. What?
Jerson's already 100 meters ahead of us. So, if you guys actually want to, like, have something to shoot at, you need to start running. He'll finish the whole thing while we're standing up here chatting. So, if you actually want to shoot something,
Well,
run.
we're not standing, we're just being cautious.
I know, I am too, but look, he's still 92 meters ahead. Jerson, wait up for us, please. Don't finish the mission.
Jerson says no.
I mean, I could just meet you guys back up at the ship. I mean, I'm not running down here just to run down here.
No, we're by you, Bart.
Mission active. Concentration mode.
Okay. So, just to give you an idea, one of these modules reduces the amount of inert material that you extract by 10%, and then there's a bigger one that reduces it by 20%.
That's cool. That's cool. I just sat down on one of the beds in Grimhex, and it came up with the lie down option. You can lay down and log out of one of the beds at Grimhex now.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Durson. I think he's waiting for us now.
Like, let me test that.
I knew Durson.
Durson, I'm all for the concentration mode. Just wait for your squad. You know what I mean? Stick with the squad.
Oh, there's no log out option, but you can lay down on the
Yeah,
beds.
it's me. Don't shoot. Okay.
Like the cots?
Yep.
All right, Durson, we're with you. Let's go. Thank you for waiting.
Looks like there's a jump puzzle to get back up here.
Follow Durson.
Durson is lost.
All right. Follow
Is it
Smart.
okay if I redo the party, but Durson has my marker?
Yes.
These are actually.
Let's hold position. Durson, come back to us, please. Let's hold position while he redoes the party, because we're all not gonna have any markers for a sec. What's up, Max? Good morning. Morning. Eat some pancake.
That invite looks suspicious.
Invite sent.
I used to play on the baseball team, and there was this dude on the team that was from Belgium, and like he always sat on the bench. He didn't even play that much.
I guess that way.
But his family would bring like a stack of like 200 waffles to every game. Oh, this looks mineable. I bet you there's some minables in here.
There is definitely minables here, but you can't pick up anything.
Oh.
Were you at the cave we were at yesterday, Smarty?
No, we're on Daymar.
Oh, great.
What's wrong?
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, something great happened.
we have to get up there.
There isn't. Are you okay?
I'll bring the
Just go back.
Archimedes. Load you all up on the hood.
My God. Someone drop a gun? Someone die?
No, I dropped the gun that I had picked up from the NPC.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I would
Got
grab
guns.
those if I was you.
I know, but I wanted to try it.
Wanted to try the
Yeah, that's what that's what Tobias tried, and that's what I
This
tried.
test server. It's okay. I wanted
Yeah,
to-
but
I
you
wanted-
can't test anything if there's a gun stuck to your hand that you can't use.
Hey, you know, I tried
Limits
flying to
ability.
Port Althar and confirmed that it blows up the Merlin now. Come on, Smarty, you could do it. You could do it. Put your gun away. Put your
I
back
don't have
into
to,
it.
it just doesn't. Or I guess you. I don't
Dead.
Oh shit.
No.
A slight chance, can you pick me up? I think I'm still gonna be stuck. The hangar's not opening up. Oh wait, you guys are at Daymar now.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Takes too long to actuate medpen.
Yeah, you gotta get in the hat. C and then click. C and then click.
C and then hold click, don't press click. I've tried pressing click.
I did that within a microsecond.
It's been half a microsecond.
It was too slow.
Yeah,
You guys
it
have
sucks.
markers for the remaining bounties? Targets?
It's complete now.
Justified, did you have markers for the targets?
Yes, but look for the headlights.
Smart buy.
The one.
I think
Actually, we
I
killed
think we
everyone.
took too long, and then it gave us markers for it to help us.
Oh.
That's the same thing that happened with the drug raid. One time, we took too long, and it gave us markers for the remaining packages.
Nice. We need to get back, guys.
Yeah, let's go back.
What's over here though?
Where?
There, where are you at?
Thurston died and went to the station.
Yes.
There's a large area here.
Where else?
Wonder if there's still the glowing rock somewhere in the caves.
Justify, turn off your light. Oh wait. Yeah, see we're safe there. That's not a hole. Everyone turn off your lights and let's just check it out. See, you can still see, right? I can see.
No, I can't see.
For me, it's dark,
can-
but I can
I-
see shadows and I can see
Yeah,
your.
I can see an opening, but once I get close to something, I can't see anything. I can't make out anything on the wall.
Dude, it's the entrance to Moria right here. Check it out.
Bard, even the Amish will use a flashlight.
That is true.
Yeah, well, the Jewish won't do it on Friday night. Till Saturday night. Alright? Because we're hardcore like that.
Tobias
Yeah.
and Justify.
Ooh, what's this?
Aw, damn it, Justify, you had to stream.
Somebody's
Yes,
always
also
streaming.
No,
There's a bunch of streamers in this channel.
Well, not gonna lie. Tobias, I've said some things on Tobias' channel that really shouldn't have been said, but that's the joys of him using YouTube.
We go in a circle. Or is this?
I don't know.
think
I just saw a crawl space and it
Oh,
crawls.
you know, it'd be cool. Maybe it's like a special helmet or something, but you go through a cave and it like maps out the 3D space.
Hey guys, wait for me.
Carrot drone. Justify, come through this crawl space over here.
No, it builds like a 3D map of the place. You can go and look at it anytime.
Well, where?
Come with me and then look for my light.
We went through a little crawl space.
Oh wow.
Back where Bard found it.
Oh, okay, here. Ah, over there.
Is anyone low on oxygen?
Nope. Only in real life. I got death sticks. Anyone need some death sticks?
You want to go home and rethink your life.
Look at this, another side entrance area here.
Haven't found any openings down here.
Where's the cyber demon? Meow.
Marty, quick. Altitude at Orville for jump.
7. 9 actually. 9.
I am way past 9. For some reason I was thinking
I think Microtech is the highest. I don't know about our core. Microtech's at 11.
Oh, look it! That thing's moving. Kill it.
What? Plant? Yeah,
What?
it moves in the caves. Yeah, me and Tobias actually saw this in live. It waves in the windless wind.
It looks like another crawl. Oh, no, you don't want to crawl in that.
I think this is a dead end.
So let's go back out this way.
Dude, ships are getting really, really flimsy.
Justify, you have a point.
I can pick up these things here. Maybe we can pick up rocks now. Gems. Yeah, I'm gonna try mining something.
Somebody able to break away, so it kicked me out of my chair. I'm still in Quantum and I'm on my way to Crusader. But I won't be able to get back into my chair to continue the track there.
Durson maybe, but the rest of us are in the bottom of the cave.
DTU is very desync.
Hey, Ed is back again, I see. Welcome.
Here's 3 oranges. Here.
It is very buggy.
Hey, I'm gonna
Everything, almost everything, or sometimes everything takes 8 seconds to register you've done something. So, yes, I know, the seat isn't physical for you. Just wait till you get to Crusader. And then
She brought me a quesadilla, Justify.
Have patience or die.
I'd pass on the die because I don't want to deal with Lorville again. I just got out of it.
Just wait.
No, why am I not spawning on my 90? I spawned at Green Hex.
Uh-oh.
Might be too far away. I heard the limit was 40.
Ah, yeah, we traveled away. Oh shit. I'm gonna take another ship.
Really? Get a cutlass thread. Whatever. Oh, back to Lorville.
Can also bring a cutlass red, yes.
Yeah, I need to buy one. I don't think anyone. Well, I guess Olin might have one. Or you wait, you have one. You're even caught.
Yeah. I'll bring one, yeah.
Mine's better.
Alright.
I have the flame skin.
Oh, really?
No.
There's a different skin?
No, there should be though.
Oh, yeah, true.
No, Holin's just.
This
bragging,
guy's
but actually
flickering in and out of my.
If I find a Hadonite rock, I'm gonna mine it. See if I can pick him up now.
I love how we're in future tech, but somehow the fire extinguishers look exactly the same in reality.
Dude, that was the coolest bug ever. There was like this guy just like flickering in and out of existence like a damn Star Trek movie.
No,
You
some
know-
things just can't be improved upon. Like the silverware is still the same.
Hey, Justified, do you mind swinging by Crusader?
Did I leave you, Bird?
I went back up.
Yeah, I pick you up.
Yeah, I'm on my way up. Okay. As long as you're not lost, I'll just keep going.
I'm lost. If you remember the way out, if not, Cora brought me food.
I think I'm on the way. It's a very long tunnel.
Yeah, you're far from me.
Yep, got thrown my axe.
Puppy, stop whining. Jesus Christ, you don't even eat oranges. Stop it. My dog whines the whole time I eat.
Not have asked for better one in. I think I've aimed right in front of the
Are we going back that way? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes.
You don't want this Dovine right here?
Oh, it's Hadonite right here. God.
There's quite a few minables here, isn't there?
Hit it. Unequip.
Alright, yeah, I would have to get extraction. I was hoping we could make it to
Where are you?
I'm hovering next to the planning of Crusader.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I see.
I'm just in deep space.
Mine it. Get it, Smarty.
The attachment. There. No. I guess customizing in first person wasn't what to work.
wrong with that quantum jump thing shit?
Oh my god, really? He thinks under the green, but then snaps up to the red. Almost cracked. I don't know if it's desyncing or it is not.
Hello? Opening door?
Enough.
Hello?
Down.
If you're going to insist on doing Three Stooges bits on Discord, I'm going to join in.
Thank you.
Save your...
Yeah, please. Save as I see you. Bed saved.
Fucking crack. Come
Oh,
on.
I can't get out of Orville Hangar. I hate you.
Hangar 9 gave me a lot of good after 5 call-ins. Call in from your wristwatch, that's how I had to get out eventually.
Yeah, I've been calling in a variety of sources.
That's how I got out.
Correct.
Pat said to try that.
Oh, great. Doesn't work. Oh, it works.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Stowing. There it goes. That's just what they gave the name of it.
You are clear to launch.
When you open it, it extends out. Telescopes out.
Interesting, the door behind the
And
detector is closing.
You pick up the gems or Bart died. Bart left the Discord.
He's an Arkmore. You're flying so fast I can't even run. Okay, holding sprint, I just do a mad stomp. Like Godzilla.
Those bad trade injuries.
Hello? Did we live? I have no idea. Okay, we lived. Marty, what are we doing here again?
Picking me up.
Where's Marty? Oh yeah.
We're picking, that's all we're doing is just picking you up? You had a ship.
You don't need to pick me up, we just are with the med bay. If you find a new mission, you can. I mean, it's Bard's ship, and he's AFK.
Oh no, he's not. He's down there. I see you.
Yeah, we're gonna wait if you like pick you up. Let's go then in somewhere. I have the XL1 here in the ship, so
Okay,
should be
yeah,
a-
I'll go with you guys.
Please don't blow this ship up, because then I have to deal with Lorville's bullshit again.
Roger, roger.
Was that Bard 600i?
I rented one, yeah.
Here comes Durson. Whoa, Nelly!
Huh?
Jessica,
Why is the
what
ship
are you
moving?
doing?
Why is the ship moving?
I don't know, you're the one flying.
I'm not.
I forgot and have the Agony Quantum Drive on this Carrick.
Bye.
Hell.
Sounds like agony.
Like, bounced up. Like, holy shit.
I did nothing.
I'm
I
out.
wasn't even
All
here.
I hear is launch complete. Keep in mind, my head was right next to your front landing gear, and then suddenly, there goes the ship.
I'm turning off the engines now.
I... Oh, Smarty's here, I guess. Time to go.
Not opening.
Just break your ramp. I think you might have just broke your ramp.
Try opening it from the pilot seat.
Nope, there it
Let
goes.
me
We got
open
it.
it. Alright.
We got it. Now we just have to outrun the wind. Alright, we're in.
I'll be right back.
Where's the bias?
I'd like to know that too.
Try the fuel. And open the... Just why I can't open it? Ah, here we go. Opening exterior. What happens if I... because I'm now decoupled? What if I exit the city?
We'll fall.
No, we are not gravity.
Oh, we'll just.
Ah, something is happening.
I am walking to Crusader.
Yeah, I'm...
They
I saw
haven't
that
updated
already.
the Swift Raptor Bolt yet.
What ship are you flying? An Aurora? Oh,
Are you sure we're moving?
so he's in a hamster cage.
Yes.
Yep, we're moving. I can see the little particles moving.
This toilet actually works. I can sit in the toilet.
Wherever a cave mission is.
This thing has a toilet?
That was where it has a toilet. Was... Crusader anyway. I need need to do the, or one of us needs to do the beginner bounty missions here, but
There's no
they
door
weren't
here. Leave me
going.
alone. Can you imagine behind the pilot seat there's someone shitting and you're like flying that and smelling all this shit all the time?
Okay. Can I? By the way,
Oh,
Justify
maybe
has
it's
a
because
crime
me.
stat, and as soon as we get comrade,
Because
right,
me. Because I'm in the on the toilet. Maybe that's why. Gonna close the toilet. Maybe. Yep. Try if you can jump now. I closed the toilet.
Nope, still says it's obstructed.
They're setting a route again. Or setting a route.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Mm.
Oh,
Hey, we missed you.
Mm.
I haven't put on the new T-shirt.
I'm eating food.
We're gonna fly the 50,000 kilometers. Hope you're fine with that.
Where are we going?
Port All-Star, because I'm waiting on you guys to tell me what to do.
Go to Port Alistair. Set your spawn.
So Smarty, let me rephrase that. We're flying to Port All-Star because I can't jump.
All our other options involve jumping, so
No matter where I look, it refuses. It turns red.
yes.
So,
Get out of the seat.
flying it.
Hey, Justify, look in my. Oh, just wait a second.
There it goes.
Look at my shirt.
Why the fuck is everybody naked?
Look at my
What
shirt.
the hell?
Where are you?
Right beside you.
Sit shut. Hey, cool.
Yeah,
Balthasar.
do you recognize it?
It's moving.
Yeah. It's Hyper Vanguard Force.
Yeah. Can't remember that.
I just bought it at PL. I just saw it there.
It's from Wing Commander, or? No? No.
No,
Actually,
there's
no.
a
It's
there's an
from
arcade game that's on the website.
Yeah. Wing Commander is not today. It's free.
Oh, still doing the same glitch.
Let me fly.
The second that you start looking at it, it starts to turn everything red. In the way. Where's the toilet at?
Do you have?
I thought we were in the black. For some reason, I thought we were in the Cutlass black. Like, there's no toilet. But yeah, there is. The Apollo is the game. We demand more ships.
All right, guys. I gonna stop my stream. Oh, I need something to smoke.
Oh, I was muted that time. For his stream, it's a reason. For mine, I just don't care.
Yeah, you're on YouTube.
Yeah, I think I'm allowed to not care, and if not, I ultimately do not care right now. I can always just, like, make a new channel in the future. If I had to, like, you know, Not like I'd be losing all the time droppings.
None of you are in seats, right? Try going to the back. Where were you, Max, when Justify was jumping?
Where you guys were, just right behind the captain's seat. Jersey, we require extraction. All three of us from deep space.
Yep.
Because this thing is
Just turn off the engines and set us to our slow rotation. Get out of the seat. So there's come pick us up.
Roger. One moment.
So it appears that what they've done in mining is to do away with the consumables and turn them into modules.
Both.
No, they said the consumables will still have a purpose. They'll be more powerful.
They may be, but they don't exist right now.
They do. I was just at a station. I just looked at them.
Did it actually say consumable or did it say module on it? Because they have.
Yeah.
I am now looking at an optimum module.
Right, there's both. There's both. So the modules are permanent, right? They never.
Vending machine? 'Cause I
They.
just,
What?
did you see it in the same vending machine? Because I didn't see a consumables entry, and all I saw were modules.
I'm guessing different stations have different supply.
Yeah, I was at Grimhex. I was in Dumpers Depot at Grimhex. They had consumables. And they had whatever you said. Nothing.
Well, then, Mike L1 doesn't have consumables. It has modules.
Yeah, there you go. They both exist because they have different purposes. One is permanent but has a weak effect. The other one is like a consumable that has a stronger effect. But Viper just keeps talking straight through what I'm saying, so I don't know if you guys heard what I said.
I did. Not only that, the modules, a number of them come in a regular and an XL with a stronger effect. Or at least a lot of them have two effects. So the XLs, one effect is greater and the other effect is lesser.
I'm tired of waiting. I'll spawn up you.
I can't do that.
Fine.
Being shot at right now. Oh, Jesus.
Are we getting attacked?
Yeah.
What? Oh. Is there a Comrade there now? That's probably why.
At any rate, I'm out of here for now.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna die?
If I die, he's gonna get a crime stat for it. Because I don't have a crime stat.
He has crime stat 4 already.
No, not Justify, the dude that's shooting at us.
Oh. How could he jump to you guys?
Because of the new mission layout, like I can jump to random people. actually, dude, thank you for shooting us because it fixed our quantum drive. Here we come.
Nice.
I give it 10 seconds before he's here. Doesn't this guy know about freaking Geneva Convention? Don't shoot a medic and they don't shoot back.
Drop me off at Port Olisar at one of the strats. Quickly. Just,
I'm not even gonna call in, I'm just gonna land.
not calling.
No,
They're gonna
call in
kill
until
you.
your spawn set.
No, just get out. Go.
Right, I'm getting out. I'm out. Oh my god.
And then now I can
There are a lot of boxes here.
And then now I can call in. Somebody stored their ship and it didn't save to
There are a lot of boxes on the pad.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You are prohibited from landing at this facility. Well, Justify begs to differ. Justify, you're about to get rammed.
I'm not on the. I'm at Port Olisar.
He's in
I'm
the
inside.
station. He just died himself, so.
Really? Just killed himself.
I think he tried.
Max, if you're getting shot at, are you getting shot at? Because we can go. Please, I'll pick you up. You're gonna die. Most likely.
Door's refusing to open, so shocker. Come on.
Are you actually getting shot at?
Yeah, I am.
Is Port Olisar shooting?
Fucking open, please. I'm about to start shooting, and it's gonna be at your back ramp.
Sounds good, man. Kill him.
You can't shoot in the.
Landing complete. Doesn't say.
Make sure you have an undersuit on.
Flying. Oh, there's a flying. Is flying a cat?
Max, do you have
Carrack.
an undersuit on?
Can you pick me up? There's.
Oh, yes. Well, make sure you have an undersuit
We
before you
have
try to
mission
get out of the
protect
ship,
if
though.
weapon being killed.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm in about 20 seconds. It won't let me call in, so I can't save my ship because I'm in Justify's ship. It
Yes.
won't let me out of the ship, so I can't deviate there because the server's so fucking laggy. So either way, I die.
Yes. Well, okay. Just.
Oh,
you have
there's.
an undersuit on.
What are they doing?
Just.
Fury?
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
because it refuses to
Don't fly that fast, man. You're ramming the
On
station.
my side, it says I have one
Okay,
equipped.
don't
On the
move
game
now.
side, no.
Don't move now.
So I can't answer that question either because the server refuses to respond.
I'm gonna take the top deck to enter.
I'm gonna say no, but sure, maybe is my answer.
Try and. Yeah, I don't know.
Packages on board. Packages on board.
Aneurysm is about to happen.
Gonna save my spot here and get one of the turrets. Top turret.
Try opening it from the pilot seat, Max. It might. Justify is still on the server, right?
Yes, I'm here, man. Yeah, I'm in the Carrack from Durzen.